Live on YouTube. Let me switch my game on my to Minecraft on Twitch, and then we can start today, man. For late game, you need a lot. I don't. Let's. We'll calculate it. We'll calculate it. We talked about this yesterday, and we looked exclusively and extensively, I guess, into what we needed, and we came to the agreement last night that some of the tier 9 chickens are bait to make. Like, I think the one we do need to make is the Awakened Draconium one, for sure. Like, we definitely need that, right? But, and that's why I need Fiery Blood and stuff. I got to make this recipe twice or whatever, right? But, yeah, I think Patty has got the right term here. I think there are some noob traps that are going to require us to do a lot of grinding for almost no reason, right? So, I'm not too worried about it, but let me switch over and get my title and stuff, and then we'll figure it out. But I don't think it's too bad. Again, I've asked people, you know, is tier 5 the final tier? And that's what I've heard. I guess if there is a tier 6, I assume it's not too bad or whatever, but the real grind here is going to be neutrons. So we got to figure it out. Or the antimatter stuff. I don't like how people keep, like, fucking trying to bait me here with this tier 6 shit. I just want a definitive answer, and I don't want to Google it. Right? You guys are my Google. Tier 6 got added in the later version of the pack. It's all creative items. Okay, and I'm not on a later version of the pack. So in my version, I do not have a tier 6. I am trying to finish the story. And the story, I guess, is going to be whatever comes after this. So that's good to know, then. I think you do, though. I don't know what version I'm on. Can you tell? Is it like through mods or something? Probably on the main page. Tier 5.5. Yeah, it's not fun, bro. I'm telling you. The trolling is not enjoyable. Okay, Minecraft. We should be done here. It unlocks after tier 5 completion, does it not? Okay, what is tier 6? What do we need to worry about? Do we need like 19,000 neutronium ingots? What, like, why are people making me panic like we need like 1 billion neutronium? There's no way we need that much neutronium. I don't believe you. People are saying they finished this pack with like 8 neutronium collectors and it wasn't even that bad. Alright, let's go over here. Tier 6 is ignorable if you want to finish the story. My goal is to finish the story for Stoneblock. It's like, for example, in ATM, there's the ATM star, and that's the end of ATM. But you can also make the Greg star, which is like 100 times harder, right? But it's more for like the fucking insane people that want to keep playing the pack for like an extra 100 hours. Right? We made this yesterday, by the way. This is a very cool device. This is a particle accelerator. If I throw in a... Well, I don't have what I need here. If I throw in a uranium dust, I can show you how this works. But you toss this in here, and then it actually is a particle accelerator. It basically takes a uranium dust and shoots it out at like fucking 1 billion meters a second. And then we get some plutonium dust. And this plutonium dust is actually one of the harder things to get for the recipes we have to make, which is going to be plutonium pellets. And then plutonium pellets make small plutonium pellets, which help us make the neutronium collectors. This is what we're going to be making today. So we gotta work on this. But this is step 1, and I would say plutonium is actually one of the harder things to do for this recipe. And the fact that we already have it done is going to make today a lot easier, which would be nice. But we got to also get strange matter, which... I got to refine enderic compound. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. I'll have to set this up, I guess. But, yeah. I want Oratech in every mod pack. I want an Oratech balanced mod pack. Yeah. Okay. So you can see here we have all this. Right, we have the shield fire, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. Lava. Yeah, we have plenty of that. Okay. Let's make the plan today, I guess. Let me finish the last few sips of coffee, and then, yeah, let's make the plan. Shouldn't be bad. There is a bit more base work I want to do as well, yeah. Maybe increase the size of those drawers. Is 32 buckets enough? I think so. I don't see a problem with it. This is going to suck to make. But I think it's just going to suck to make because I haven't made a stasis chamber before, and I don't think it's easy, but I don't think it's that hard either. Like, maybe it's a couple hours of work or whatever, but we have to go basically get the ender chicken, and we have to capture it in a stasis chamber, and then we have to mine that stasis chamber to be able to get a some fluid out of this to be able to make these fragments, right? Again, you can make these chickens, but it's like one of those chicken egg things. Like, we can't make the chicken until we already have the system made, right? So we have to figure this out. I don't know what I need here. I don't exactly know. Is that true? Okay. Yeah. It's the mighty ender chicken, yeah. We'll give you molten chaos. Okay. And then molten chaos, I guess you can take that and make it into nuggets here. So this is really what we're looking for. A black laser lens, which is not going to be hard to make. A flute. Yeah, like, again, this stuff is not difficult to make at all with what we have already going on. You were going to add the elevator to the machine room? Yeah, I have it already built over here, but I need to basically put in the elevator shafts. But I'm going to put it in over here. That's where it's going to go. I worked on this, I think, on Saturday. I don't really remember, honestly. Oh my God, chat. Oh. Good God. The fox needs a muffler. That's what it needs. It's a scary witch sound. All right. Neutrons. I think it's saying that we need to make one neutron collector. I want to see if we make one neutron collector and then we time warp it. If we can just get away with one of these, or if we really should make like 10 of them or whatever. I don't know. Energy is easy. Fortron's easy. Strange matter's easy. This reflector is, I think, easy. Though we'll need to automate steel. I don't know if we've done that yet. I think we have now, as of yesterday. Crystal matrix easy. This is easy. That's easy. And this is easy. Honestly, it's just getting everything automated for this. And the advanced blocks. Yeah. Well, I currently have in my temporal pouch 7 hours. Maybe by the time we can make the neutrons, we'll have 8 hours. It takes 6 minutes for each neutron dust, right? And I think if you accelerate, it's not like a multiplicative. You basically just get a free thing for that. So 8 times 60 divided by 6. I would have 80 of these, I think, for free, right? So that's not even close to what we need. To let you guys in on this little, like, endeavor, we want to make this here, which is going to be an antimatter pellet. Right? To do that, we need antimatter. Now, I believe the black hole only needs one of these. And this is why the antimatter chicken is actually bait. Like, entirely bait. We only need one of these. If we want to make the antimatter chicken, we have to get, like, 10 of them. Right? Because 10,000 millibuckets is equal to 10 nuggets. But if we just want one of these, we only need one bucket. One of these buckets is equal to, you can see 1 millibucket is 1,000 millibuckets of polonium. So we need, math, a million? We need 1 million millibuckets of polonium, I believe. Right? Yeah. Luvu, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Oh, I should totally pop out my YouTube chat. I do not have that yet. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, so we need 1 million polonium. To get 1 million polonium, we would need 500,000 of these recipes, right? 500,000 of these recipes is 500,000 times 10. So we would need 5 million nuclear waste. Now, the neutron pile lasts a while. I don't know what you need or whatever. But we would need to be able to basically take 5 million nuclear waste and then use neutron piles to create this heat. It's like a fuel, basically. and then that will make polonium. So nuclear waste, if we need 5 million, we're probably going to use the fissile fuel, and I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess water, right? Well, the water's going to be hard to pump into that speed, but yeah. And then fissile fuel, this is 1-to-1. We need 5 million fissile fuel, which we will have to... I think we might be able to reprocess this, yeah. Uranium hexafluoride. Yeah, I think we can actually refresh this, I think. Polonium pellet makes 4, though. Yeah, okay. But didn't you get a black hole out of one of the cubes? No, never. No, absolutely not. So, pretty sure there's another thing you need for it. Can't remember, though. It makes 64 pellets. Again, if you want to make 64 pellets, you can do so with the particle collision thing, but it requires... is a stable antimatter. It requires this. I don't know what you use stable antimatter for, I'll be real. I guess infinity ingots. Again, we are more than likely not making infinity ingots. We'll see when we... I don't think we have to. I think it's like an optional thing, like when you beat the mod pack, which I don't really care. This mod pack, I was not trying to make creative items. I'm trying to beat the story, right? If the beat the story requires infinity ingots and creative items, I guess we'll do it, but... Well, let's cross that bridge when we get there, I feel. I think it'll be more important to make this over here, the black hole and everything, and then if we need more, we'll make the chicken here or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Neutronium, yeah, that's antimatter chicken. That's going to be a big doozy, man. If I have to. Think about it. I need 5 million nuclear waste. Imagine needing 50 million. That's a huge difference, right? So, that's going to be the, I guess, the quest for today. The quest for, if we can even attempt it, but the quest for 5 million nuclear waste. I need to, like, look at the actual nuclear waste thing again. Like, nuclear... I don't think I'm understanding what I need to do for this nuclear waste. I need a mechanism reactor with fissile fuel. To make fissile fuel, I need uranium hexafluoride. Right? Uranium hexafluoride comes from a infuser, which is hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. Uranium oxide comes from yellow cake uranium, which is uranium ingot. Now, that's easy. This is actually really easy to do because we can make infinite of those. So let's just pretend we don't need to worry about uranium oxide. What about hydrofluoric acid? How do we make that? We need to get sulfuric acid and fluorite. Is there a chicken for fluorite? Yes, so that's easy. Now, sulfuric acid, we need sulfur to go to chemical. Is that actually... What does that mean? Is that what it needs? Like a... how does this work? I think you need a block of infinity for the last engine upgrade. I still think we should cross that bridge when we get there. Sulfur goes into the extra slot if you want to get it that way. Okay. The chemical slot. Okay. So you're saying that I can put sulfur down here and get sulfuric acid? Like in this minus slot? Or is that wrong? Yes. Okay. That makes making hydrofluoric acid easy then. It's kind of slow though. Oh, is it? Otherwise, I would need water vapor and sulfur trioxide. Water vapor is a decondenstrator with... dude, I gotta turn this down. Fox Yelp. I don't know. Okay, so that's just water being decondensated, and then we need sulfuric trioxide, which is oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Oxygen we'll have to get from electrolyzing, and then sulfur dioxide we'll have to get by oxidizing sulfur dust. And sulfur dust, I believe we have from a chicken. Yes. Okay. Is everyone following? Is that everyone following there? So we got to take oxygen Yeah, we got to take sulfur, make sulfur dioxide. Then we got to take that with oxygen from water, make sulfur trioxide. Then we combine that with water water vapor to get sulfuric acid. Then we take the sulfuric acid and we combine it with fluorite to get hydrofluoric acid. And then we combine that with the oxidation of yellow cake uranium, which comes from the uranium. And then we combine that together to get uranium hexafluoride. Then we take uranium hexafluoride and we can isotopic centrifuge that into fissile fuel. And then from fissile fuel, we put it into a mechanism reactor with water, and then we get nuclear waste. Then we take that nuclear waste and we basically heat it up with neutron piles to get polonium, and then we take that polonium and convert it into antimatter. We do that 5,000 times, I believe. Maybe 10,000 times. I got to, because we need, no, maybe 1,000 times. We need to do this 1,000 times, this recipe here, and we'll get 1 bucket of antimatter. Then we take that antimatter and we make an antimatter pellet. That is what we want to do to finish this quest here. Once we get that done, we'll be able to build a black hole. Sound good? Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I love mechanism, like random chemistry crap. Yeah. But first, let me drink coffee. Oh, God. Honestly, with fluid drawers, it shouldn't be that bad. I don't need to use a whole bunch of pipes. It's just going to be a bunch of import gates and export gates and stuff like that, I feel. I don't think you can use fluid cows for this. I'm pretty sure fluid cows are only for, like, metals. You know you need a shit ton of power? What is your definition of a shit ton of power, Simon? Because I think my definition might be okay. I have 1 trillion power right now. I have a trillion. I have 1.13 trillion RF. I feel like we have a lot of power. I think we're okay, honestly. Yeah, how do you store antimatter? In my hand. That may be enough. I think we're okay. 10 million RF a tick to generate a bucket of antimatter is at okay speed. Yeah, but for how long does that need to run? I have a trillion. 10 million would I could run my base at 10 million RF a tick for a very, very long time. Yeah, even 20 million a tick would not be a problem. I mean, divide 1 trillion by 20 million. That's probably still like well over an hour of power. Do I really need to generate antimatter for a full hour? I don't know. I only have to run this 1,000 times. That's not that bad. Okay. Am I ready? No. Let's get Spotify. Let me get some jams on. And then we'll go. I still want to know how much energy was used when the alarm went off. It wasn't that much. At least I don't think so. It was just that we were using more than 1 million per tick. But that's why we have the battery, right? We do have this system in here. And this system is power hungry if you do some crazy shit. But it's like a spike of power, to be fair. So. It'll be okay. If you're making a fission reactor, it'll make power as well. Yes, that's true. We could put that power into our power bank instead of just wasting it. So we could do that. 41 minutes, unless my math is cooked. That's a lot, yeah. Okay, neutron collector it is. Let's make a new refinery for strange matter. I might change the refinery we're currently making. How much enteric compound do I have? Huh. Okay. I might make a system that's, like, separated for this. I might also go buy a speed upgrade. If I wanted to make a speed add-on... Scared me, bro. That scared me. If I want a tier 8 speed add-on... Oh, that's so much work. Yeah. I'm gonna go buy another speed add-on, I think, real quick. Again, we have a lot of money, and we're not really using it, so one of the best things we can do is go to the Wormrite, and we can go buy a efficiency 9 and a speed 9 add-on. We have 3,000 monies. Just want to remind you all. We technically don't need that much. That's a lot. And that should be good. Okay. Okay. I want to go see if I put this in the centrifuge, how fast it will go. You can get more coins in the bounty board too. Yes, that is actually accurate. We could do that if we wanted to. So, remove this, remove that. So, if I put on this, we'll get a minus 400% energy. Well, how much power is that going to take? Minus 400% is 500 a tick? That's like literally nothing. If I want to make 100 of these... Yeah. It still seems really slow. Okay, I think I want to make like a separate system. I want to make a separate centrifuge, I think, just for this system. And I want to basically make it like run 24/7, I think. So, you know what? Let me also make this look better too, if I can. Let's get faded here. Let's do that. Let's do this. I think I have... What is this called? Hazard block? I think I made a recipe for this, right? Yeah, I'm going to need probably more than this. Yeah, we'll see. You need a capacitor upgrade for it to accept more power. Oh, is that true? Okay. Let's be careful not to break this shit, because I built it yesterday, and it's very... very delicate. I'm using a hammer that's like a fucking problem right now. Larry, not right now. I'm busy. I do have multiple chance cubes saved up, but we are... we don't need to throw them right now, luckily. Which is nice. Where's Larry at? Larry? Oh, you're up there. What do you got for me? You got me another chance cube. Thank you. I don't need this. Let's see here. Okay, good. I think we have 2 chance cubes now. Which is lovely. Yeah. Again, I think the goal today is Minecraft, but I might... Oh, we have 3 chance cubes even. Oh my god, okay. I think the goal today is Minecraft and try to get some good progress done, but I also would like to maybe go play other games today. So I'll probably do that, if I can. Alright, we'll see. I also need to upgrade this. Thank you, Last Stand. Thank you, brother. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'll have to go open a chance cube real fast. Okay, it's fine. Crimson Desert? No. Are people still liking Crimson Desert? Okay. Thank you, Last Stand. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Ko is still playing it? Wow. Alright, chance cube it is. Path of Exile Gauntlet? No. Probably not. Okay. I gotta leave this boombox here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, it put me at half a heart. Is it gonna try to kill me, or am I just safe now? Okay, I thought it was gonna do some bullshit, where it's like you're at like half a heart and you gotta dodge a bunch of arrows or some shit. Alright, that one's not too bad. That was a get out of jail free card, I feel. Boring? Hey, some of them are boring, some of them are exciting. It is what it is. That's just the art of gambling, right? We got 2 more chance cubes, chat. Don't worry. Okay. You're so loud. Baldur's Gate 3, I hear, is great. I still have not finished that game, though. It's a long game. Okay, good. Now, again, I gotta get these in here. I wonder if I can do this, like if the game lets me do this, or if this is going to be a problem. Where is my building gadget? Okay. If I copy... Whoa. If I copy this and I build like this, will it paste them correctly? Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You get a sound muffler? Yeah, I know. Okay, good. It's all good. I want to make sure this all looks right. Okay. Yeah, so I need to make this over here, I think. Oh, yeah, let's get this one done, too. I want to make a Direct compound, and that's what I'm doing over here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that works, right? That's good. I don't want to make a second one of these. I think I just want to start doing this with the Direct compound instead. Maybe? Or we can make a second one. Again, I need the Direct compound. Let me set this up to make another one of these. Just like the right size. And I'll make the Direct compound machine next to it, I think. This is 1, 2, 3 across and 1, 2, 3 wide. Okay, we'll see. And then I gotta do this. And I think that is the right size for what I want to do. Technically. Okay. Am I out of these? I think I am. Oh, chat, what a beautiful week already. I just feel good because I got my fucking taxes done, man. That's always a thing that stresses me out like crazy on this week. It's nice to not have to worry about that anymore. Alright, centrifuge, just make one of these. I need glass bottles. I haven't automated that yet. Let's go automate that. I know, man. It's like, once I get that done, it's like I can just chill for a second. Did anyone manage to get IMAX tickets to go see Dune 3? Why the fuck were they released so early? Like, I was just not aware that they were going to be out, like, 8 months early or something. It just seems insanely early. Do you guys think what's happened to, like, other industries is going to start happening to the movie industry? Where they find ways to, like, fucking monetize the hell out of everything? I don't know. I don't think there's many movies as popular as Dune right now. I don't know. Case, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It is a bit sketchy, I feel. So centrifuge, just make one of these. Good. Like concessions? What do you mean? No, I mean like, you know when you want to go buy like a ticket for a concert right now? Go look at what concerts used to cost. Maybe you're old enough where you remember how cheap they were. Go look at what it costs nowadays to go to a concert. Like, the industry has absolutely fucked the price of like normal people going to concerts. Now it's like a thing you have to splurge on, right? It's actually crazy. I wonder if that is going to happen to the movie industry, right? Where if you even want to think about going to the movies on the first week or like opening week of a big movie, like good luck, bro, because you're going to have to buy like resold tickets that are going to cost you like, 10 times more. Dune 3 tickets, that's 120 bucks basically. I booked an Iron Maiden ticket for 180 euro. That doesn't even seem to be that bad, which is an insane sentence, I feel. I need a core here. I think I want, like, a better core. Can I make a better core? Let's find out. Like, yeah, I don't know. It seems a bit wild to me. A lot of sports are that way as well. Go look at F1 tickets. F1 used to be affordable, I feel. Or, like, achievable, right? I don't know if affordable is the right word here. But now I don't think many people are really thinking even of going to F1 races. I think this one's doable. The elite one. It's not too bad. If you want a good spot in the latest Metallica concert, it's like 400 euro. Oh, that's so expensive, man. Doesn't F1 pride themselves in being exclusive? Well, a lot of industries have discovered that what people want is... How do I describe this? For sporting events, You know how they used to try to put as many seats as possible into a stadium? They're not trying to do that anymore. They're trying to put less seats, but make the experience more like luxurious. So when you go, you're not just buying like $30 seats, you're buying like $300 seats. And it makes up for the fact of them not having as many seats because people are spending more money. And it's becoming a lot more popular for like new stadium design going this direction where yeah, there'll be like cheaper, like there'll be some cheap seats, but a majority of the people there are spending like $1,000 on like a football game, right? To bring the family and get concessions and get these get like whatever merchandise you want and stuff. Like it's really like F1 is kind of the same way, right? It's really crazy how that like again, they're realizing they make way more money if they stop making things reasonably priced. So, yeah, it sucks. It definitely sucks. I hope movies don't go down this route, because that would be really lame, I feel, if they start making, like, the first week, like, exclusive, super expensive tickets or whatever, right? That's why I watch my game and my spoons. Listen, man, if I was over there, I would come watch the game and spoons with you as well. All right. This is good. I'll have to put some speed upgrades on this. It shouldn't be a problem. All right, so what I want to do now... Shit. It's not that. I want to put an export bus on this. Export bus. I want to put a crafting card. And I want to put a acceleration card on this. Acceleration cards. Make some more of these. I've never been to a Spoons, by the way. Been to the UK like 5+ times, and every time I'm like I tell my friends like, you gotta take me to a Spoons, bro. And then they're like, oh, of course we will. And then we never have time to do it, right? We always get distracted with other shit. I need Ender Dust. Haven't movie theaters already done that by having less seats and having tickets be $20? Kind of. Assigned seating is a thing now that I think is just in every theater. You know what's crazy? I have a friend that's not even that old, and I was telling him how back in the day we used to just buy a movie ticket and then you would have to go to the theater and get a seat, right? That's why you'd want to get there early to get a better seat, right? He was telling me like he doesn't understand how a time like that existed, because he never went to the movie theater when he was a kid, when he was younger, and legitimately he never got to experience that. And he was trying to tell me like that he doesn't understand how that worked. And like big movies, like really big movies, like Dune or something like that, like you would have to get there like an hour early and wait in line minimum to get a good seat, right? Now, apparently every theater is assigned seating. And you just go online and you buy your assigned seat. Nothing has like, go get your own seat or whatever anymore, which is bizarre to me because I don't understand when that transition happened. But apparently it did. Just very weird. Yeah, I remember going to see Snow Day in theaters and got stuck in the very first row. I've had that happen to me too, being stuck in the very first row. But, I mean, I don't know. Change of the times, I guess. You can see hop if people don't show up. Can you? What if they show up like halfway through the movie or something? Like, are you screwed? Oh, I have 2 speed upgrades right here. Add-on extender from Oratech to slap on more atoms? Yes. Assigned seatings at theaters is the best things we agreed on in society. I think it's totally fine. I see absolutely no problem with it. I do think that it is weird that people don't remember how it was before, though. A little bit, you know? Alright, I want to do a pipe, I guess. Okay, I gotta get my configuration card out, locking card, that kind of stuff. Configuration tool. Okay, lock that. Okay, good. I need my pipes wrench. Why is it like that? There we are. Okay, good. This is going to basically put more in here. I want this running like 24/7 until this box has 2,000 in here. And I want it to just make ender dust, essentially. I think matinee movie theaters don't do assigned seatings. I assume everything is always assigned seatings now. It's just when you go to a matinee, like, you can just choose whatever seat you want, essentially, when you're buying them. Like, I really don't think that there's, I don't think there's any different... Like, it would be almost more complicated to have both systems. You think it's fine now, but wait until center high seats are $20 and aisle seats are an extra $5? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, are we seeing this, like, commercialization of the movie industry that we've seen in other things, too? Like, are movie tickets about to have, like, surge pricing and, like, you know, position pricing and stuff as well? Are you gonna... Like, it's just... oh, man. It's weird to me. I feel like I can see it happening, and I don't like it. I don't even go to the movie theaters, but I just don't like it. Okay. That's good. I would like to, I think, put in Enderic Compound into this and maybe change out one of these into the other system, I think. So let's get some Enderic Compounds. Right. And now this is going to make different materials, I think. Hello, fellow Vault Enjoyers. Hello, my dude. All right, what are we not making now? You know, this makes sulfuric acid. It is a cool way to make it, but it's not the fast way to make it. Does this come out at specific levels? I think it does. I think so. I think I'm going to have to move this. So I need a fluid drawer. I need a second one of these. I want to put this in here. I want to put this over here. Strange matter. Good. And then I want to put this over here. I want to configure this so it does not change. And then I want to do a void upgrade as well. So void upgrade. What's that called? Again, functional. Func. Void upgrade. And then I think I would like to get a diamond upgrade as well. Let me just make 2 of these real fast. Sorry, let me make 3 of them. Yeah. Was it Pepsi or whatever that had that article about Doritos pricing today that they refused to drop the price despite it being obviously overpriced? Yeah, so that happens, and I cannot remember the terminology behind this, but when inflation happens and people start paying more for the same product, that product will never return back to normal. Even if the price is reduced, it will never return back to what it was. Like, I think it's called snapback. There's a term for it, like in economics. But, like, inflation is one of those things that can rise and fall, but the prices, they don't rise and fall. They will basically just rise. And it just slowly happens, and it's one of those things that just fucking sucks, I feel. This is... What are we waiting on here? Liquid sulfuric acid. Is this like the wrong... Oh, that's liquid steam. Okay, let me remove that. There we are. Okay, perfect. Another loot bee. Is it gone? No. Forces us to eat healthier. Eating healthy is very expensive. Another cube. Oh my god. Larry's giving us all the cubes. Yeah. Shrinkflation's a real thing as well, don't forget. Shrinkflation's a wild concept. Okay, put that away. Shrinkflation is basically like you pay the same money, but you get less product, right? Like that bag of Doritos is the same price, but it has like, you know, 15 less grams of Doritos in it. All right, we have 3 of those now. Yeah, that's wild. That happens all over the food industry. And it's one of those things that it's usually really subtle and you'll never notice it, right? Like, oh, that candy bar I used to love, now it's like technically like 15 less grams of chocolate or something, right? And you just won't know. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Oh. Good. Good. All right, so now we have strange matter, and it is going to take a little while to make, but this strange matter is necessary for making one of these neutronium collectors, so, which is what we're trying to make right now, by the way. So we have that done, that done, that done, that done. Let's go ahead and make an advanced machine core recipe, if I haven't already made that. Crystal matrix ingot recipe. I think I'll make... If I want small plutonium, I'm going to need to automate this with my ME system, I think. To do that, I'm going to have to basically keep this full of fluxite if I want to do that. Or I can just, like, input it from a chest, I think. So I'm going to need a pattern provider, I believe. And that pattern provider needs to go into a chest or something. And then that chest needs to deliver items to specific things here. So let me see if I can figure this out. I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe a chest is the wrong move. Pattern provider. And I need like an import bus as well or something. Import bus. Did I just hit 1,000? Oh my god, I thought I hit 1,000. I was like, oh my god, please no. Pipes again. And then I want like filters. Let's see, use pattern block and just pipe back into the block. And that works. And this can output into a chest, is that correct? Does that actually work? I don't really know. Like if we put a chest here and we put this here, right? Then what we need to do... Well, it's a little difficult, I guess, to do this properly, right? I want to basically input things from this chest into here and into here, right? Let's get my wrench out real quick. Okay. Right? This will put fluxite, and this will put a... whatever we need in here, right? Then we need to pipe out of this, and I guess back into this. So that goes there, this will go there, that'll go there. Okay, and I want this to be fast, but more importantly, filtered. And we have so many of these thanks to Larry. All right, this, I'm going to whitelist and add a uranium dust filter. So add uranium dust. We might even need to crafting card that. I'll be real. This is going to add a fluxite. Whitelist. And then this... Oh, click submit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. And then uranium dust. Okay. And then this needs to be polonium. Plutonium. There we are. Okay. And then we just got to... I want to connect this to a cable real fast. Again, I don't really know how I want this to look. I don't have a cable to go through the floor right now. I guess I could dig a channel, maybe? Maybe? Maybe I make it wireless? That's a complicated one, actually. I don't know. If you want the interface to output to the bottom, I think you need to wrench it. Someone said you don't need to. And I think we've actually made a system like that in the past. In the pillar. No, I mean, we could, but we have to put facades and stuff, and I don't know how that works with because this is like a block that can rotate. So I don't know how that works. I think what I want to do for now is... honestly, probably do this in the easiest way possible. Right, that comes in here. I think what I'm going to do is just kind of bring a cable here under the ground. Why not, right? And this can handle 32 channels, so I'm not really worried about it. And I'm just going to bring a normal cable. I don't think we're going to have many machines down here anyways, so whatever. We'll figure it out if we have more. Right? We'll go into the wall here. Is that right? And I'm just going to yoink off this. Not smart cables. Nope. Sometimes I use them, sometimes I don't. It kind of depends on what I'm feeling. I do feel like 4x is probably what should be. Yeah, 4x feels very good, honestly. I've been really enjoying the 4x channel size. It does feel like almost perfect. Okay. The torch keeps the data warm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to facade that, but let's make sure this works first. I believe I do need a crafting card in here. Let's go make the pattern for this real quick. It's over here somewhere. So the pattern I'm trying to make right now is plutonium. Plutonium, if I want this, it's a crafting recipe. But if I want this, right, I need this dust. So I need this recipe here. Good. And I think I'm going to need to craft the uranium dust. Unless I already have, like, a shit ton of that. I don't. So I'm going to need a crafting card. And then it can craft that because it already has a recipe for it, but it should be okay. Peak music. Dude, I love Minecraft's music. This shit's so peaceful. So let's do a... You know, this isn't what I want, weirdly enough. Oh, it's going to craft itself. I don't know what I'm thinking. That'll already craft itself. So right now, I'm going to try this. Plutonium dust. 1. No, make 1. Okay, it's working. I think I need blocking mode. Good. Blocking mode. So it basically, if I make 2, it won't push stuff to the chest until it receives the item or whatever. Okay, cool. And that works really well. And now we have a way to make plutonium dust. Now we need to encode the other recipes that turn that into these, like, plutonium piles or whatever. Right? And that's a bit more complicated, I guess. That is not what blocking mode does. Do not push crafting ingredients if inventory contains a pattern input. Okay. So because this is exporting it instantly... Yeah, that's not what I want. Lock crafting until redstone pulse is received with redstone signal. Crafting is locked until primary crafting result is returned. Exactly what I want. So basically, if I queue up 2 of these, let's try this now. It's putting 1 in there. And again, we just don't want to have multiple ingredients. That's the thing waiting to trigger when it hits the right amount of joules. Okay. And then the next one goes in here, and we should be good. Okay. Cool. I'm a little curious how much power this consumes, so I'm going to go just glance at the screen real fast. Wow. That's a million ARF a tick. I saw minus 23,000 or something like that. That is power hungry, bro. Yeah, that is power hungry. Yeah, set a minimum amount of plutonium in the system. Do we need to? We could. Again, now that's something I don't know if we need to do. Kind of just make it on demand. All right, so this requires this, which requires this, which I think I might have already made that. I did. And then this is a crafting recipe, so and we already have that too. Okay, so if I wanted to make this small plutonium pellet automatically, we basically can now. And it will go through the whole process of doing all the ingredients we need. Cool. There are some things I'm going to have to tweak in the system to make that, I think, work better. But I think it's good. I think we're totally fine for now. Okay, let's look at the crafting recipe, chat. Again, we are trying to make ourselves a neutron collector. So we can make this, we can make that, we can make this, we can make that, or we've already had it made. We've automated this. We've automated flux cores, I believe. Let's double check that. Yes. Okay. What about advanced machine cores? Not automated yet. Okay. So advanced machine cores. How do I automate this? We do this crafting recipe, and now it is automated. Cool. Okay. Then we need the crystal matrix ingot. So crystal matrix ingot we have not automated yet. This requires that. And then we got to automate the diamond lattice. This is just crafting recipes. It's very easy to make. Okay. And then, what else are we missing here? The reactor neutron reflector, which is going to be these things. Now I got to make a reactor wall, which is going to be these things, which means I then need carbon plating block, which is going to be these things. And everything that you see a plus has a crafting recipe, so we are done here. Okay. So now, the last recipe to make is this one. Boom. And we got to take this to the world engine, and I think we're ready to go. Like, I think we have successfully automated making neutron collectors, which is actually kind of insane that we've done this. Do you have all the fluids? Yes. It's already in the system. You know, strange mat. Yes, we do. It's attached to the system. Okay. So, let's make a neutron. Neutron. I can spell neutron. I promise. I promise. Let's make a neutron collector here. Start. I think I might have fucked up. Nope. It's just waiting on an invar plate. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know how long it will take, but I assume it takes a second. One neutron collector. Dude. There we go. Already done. All right. Now, I said yesterday I would like to make 31 or 32 of these, right? Because they take 6 minutes each. If you have 32 of them, I'm going to quickly get my calculator out. 32 divided by 6. That is 6 divided by 32. Sorry. That is 0.18 multiplied by 60. That's 11 seconds per if I do that, right? And if I take 11 seconds to make one of these neutron piles, you know, I can make a neutron nugget in approximately 101 seconds, and then I can make an ingot in approximately 911 seconds. It's not too bad, but the big problem is if I was going to make a neutron collector, for example, 31 more of these, just look at some of these requirements. We're starting to get into those like Greg Tech recipes, right? That are like a billion things. Obviously, it's not that bad, but this is still a lot. It's actually not that bad, honestly. The question is, how many of these do we actually need right now? And the more we have, the better, right? Like, for sure, the more we have, the better. Does neutron collectors take energy to run? Watch a flowing time would be good. Yeah, and we also have the temporal pouch, so I might need to double check this, but another B. Larry, you are just going crazy today, man. We've already had like 3 chance cubes. Yeah, you have the materials, why not? Because maybe I don't want to take the machine time to make that many. I think it's smart for us that, you know, to analyze how many we need. So, we'll do that in a second. Another chance cube, yeah, we don't need this chance cube. That was 2 of them. Larry, we don't have this many subs, bro. You're eager, and I appreciate it, but it's not. We don't need this many. All right, we have 5 of those, bro. That's fucking nuts. All right. Near-home. Near-home. All right, let's just play around with this and see how it works. Yeah, so there it goes. And this temporal pouch, if I click on it, multiplies it by 2. And it takes time to do that, right? Okay, it's starting to take a lot of time. 10 pouch is not used well here. Isn't it just like a raw speed increase? Like just straight up, it's a like it basically just. I'm doing like 30 minutes right now of waiting in 20 seconds basically. I think this is fine, but it is just straight up. So I basically saved this time and now I can use it if I need to. Yeah. The reality is, do we need to temporal pouch these things if we can just make 32 of these? Like I said, like right now it takes me 6 minutes to get one of these, but what if it took 11 seconds? Right? Isn't that a huge difference? Yeah, make a full stack. Yeah, right? But that would take all my time. I don't want to waste all this time because time is precious. So yeah, we need a neutronium ingot, and I've made this now, so I should be able to make a oh, that's not even close to a neutronium ingot. That is a that is one nugget of neutrons, which is close. Not really the same thing though. Yeah, buy the watch of flowing time. What is the watch of flowing time? What is that? Gives 8 bonus ticks to nearby blocks every tick. Each tick nearby mobs move 0.1 times the speed. And there's no downside to this? There's just no downside. It doesn't cost anything, no power. It's Project E. Does that mean you need to feed it EMC? Yeah, downside is TPS lag. But it's only the nearby blocks, right? You'll need a pedestal as well? I mean, is it an easy pedestal? I assume so. I don't think this on a couple blocks would be bad. Let me go see what store I buy this from, because it said you need to buy it from a store. Yeah, it comes from the Echo of the Ancient. Ooh, isn't that... Let me see here. Let's see here. Watch of Flowing Time. 325. Again, we have a lot of money. Right? Let's buy one. Okay. Wonder how difficult it is to make the pedestal. Dark matter pedestal. Dark matter pedestal. Okay. Dislocator pedestal. Sure. This is Fortron. We need dark matter blocks. I think we have those. Yes. What was the upgrades we need for this? Hopefully they're not too bad. Easy. Yeah. Easy and easy. All right, let me go make the recipe for this. I kind of want to make a hole in the base right here so we can like go up and down it easier. It's what the elevator is supposed to be for, I guess, right? Okay. Make that. Put this over here. Shouldn't be that bad. Make a firefighting pole? Yeah, right. Okay, it's done. So I put this down, and then what? Interact right button to change the mode. Fast forward? I can't take it back. Is there a reason why? Is that running faster? It definitely looks like it's running a lot faster. You need to click on the top of it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, fast forward mode gives 8 bonus ticks to nearby blocks for every tick. So basically it's running 8 times faster. So you can see the speed this is going at. Look at the numbers going up. Not that fast. You want to charge it? Is that with V? How do they do that? Okay. What the hell? Did I turn off my shaders? Did the game just change? Oh my god. Night vision? That's back now. I think you're right. Holy moly, this is fast. That is so insanely fast. What is the area that this affects tick-wise? The keybinds are messed up. Dude, there's like 6 trillion keybinds in this game. Like, if I go over to options and I go to controls and go to keybinds and hit key V, look at this. Every fucking mod wants to use the V key. It's ridiculous. Make 15 more collectors. It's an 8-block radius. What? 8 blocks in a radius around this. Are you serious? You can also pouch the clock? No way. Check the tooltip. For what? The watch. I mean, I see this, but it says 8 bonus ticks. I get that it's speeding things up by 8 times. But what is the radius? Because it literally just doesn't say that. It just says nearby. Let me try something absolutely insane. This doesn't seem like it's sped up anymore. Fuck. There we go. Now it's sped up. Do I need to click it? Oh, no, it's activated now. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Bruh. I used like a half an hour. We don't even need to make more than one neutron collector. This is crazy. TPS rip. I mean, my computer can handle it, bro. Wow. People in chat that made like 100 of these are looking at this now and not realizing this could work. Yeah. Holy shit. You know what? This is good. We can do this for every single thing that we need to do that requires a long time. The collector is full. Oh my god. Whoops. It's okay. Here's a good example of this. You know that mechanism reactor that's going to take a very long time? We can just speed it up with the time pedestal, right? Yeah, like antimatter that takes a long time for every cycle in the mechanism reactor. Bro, we can just fucking all of it done. This watch is OP. There's a reason these things are in this pack, right? I agree with you. Little OP. And when I say a little, I mean like a lot of OP. Alright, we have quite a few of these now. Neutrons. Yeah, we need a few more of these. I'm gonna just so I can get a few more. The watch range is 9x9. Wow. Surely TPS accelerating a reactor isn't gonna be bad. It's probably fine. Is the time pedestal better than the pouch? Well, it's forever and infinite, right? So it's pretty fucking good. The pouch requires you to actually store time in here. Like, I have 5 hours stored right now. Farming time? Why would I need to farm? We have cloches that grow, like, instantaneously with that void shimmer soil. How do you store time? It just gains time. Every single second that passes, you basically are storing, and you can spend that on things that take time. So if I have 8 seconds stored, and something takes 8 seconds to grow, I can instantly grow that thing. Does that make sense? Kind of. I would basically accelerate it by 8x, and it would take the 8 seconds out, and basically in 1 second, it would do the same amount of ticks, basically. Yeah. Boeing, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the 2-year sub. Welcome back, brother. Can you stack pouches to get 2 seconds every second? I don't know. Probably not, if I had to guess. You're going to connect the collector to your ME system via a drawer? Yes, but I don't think it's really going to matter that much. But I will make a drawer for this. Again, I kind of don't want to make this here. I kind of want to put it in a different place. Right? I don't know. Feels like not the right place for it. Maybe I'll put it over here. Compacting drawer will make the ingots for you. That's a good idea. Thank you. Compacting drawer. Is that enough? I think I need one more of these, and then we have enough. And then I can make a neutron ingot, and then we are done with what I thought would be a quest that would take us all day. we'll be done with it. There we go. So here's neutron. I really thought this would take like all day long. Oh wait, we need one more. Okay, hold on. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. Can you accelerate a pouch with a pouch? No, I don't think so. Again, my assumption is the pouch thing is like only one kind of aura effect. But we're using two different mods, right? This is Gadgets, and then this is Project E. So I guess they work in tandem, right? We'll see. Applied Energistics is the most goated mod. It is like the glue to our sandwich. I agree. All right, let's see here. Neutron. And then neutron ingot. And just like that, chat, we have completed neutronium. That was easy. That was really, really, really easy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So neutronium gives you a start to work with. Now we will need to activate the neutron. The neutron activator is a multi-block machine that will be used for this purpose. Okay. This machine requires heat to simulate the power of the sun. That is obviously missing in this stone world. Okay. We can convert nuclear waste into polonium and lithium into tritium when powering a single neutron pile. With a single neutron pile. Okay. So we need neutron piles to power this machine with heat. That's the entire purpose of what we're making here. Right? HDPE. Oh boy, we love HDPE, man. This shit's super fun to make. Oh joy. Yeah. Okay. You can use the time wand and a clicker if that still works. I'll have to see if it's in this pack. After we do that, then we can make an antimatter pellet. Though we will need to make an SPS reactor, I believe. It's what it says. SPS casing. Yes, that's how we got to make this, and that's how we make the actual antimatter. Because it requires... I mean, this says chemical crystallizer. Oh, but it's a supercritical phase shifters right here anyway, so we do need an SPS. Okay. Next stuff is the most difficult in the pack, even if you made dozens of mech reactors before. I mean, it's just going to be using our fluid storage system. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I really don't think it'll be that bad. Man, we'll see. Okay, chat. Give me a second. I will be right back. It's been over 2 hours. I'm going to stretch the legs, go pee, play an ad, and then we will continue. We got to make... we got to do petrochem... Not really petrochem, but we got to do chemical stuff with a bunch of mechanism machines because we have to be able to make this shit, so... One step at a time, I guess. You should probably export that collector to a chest. I will when I get back. We'll do that. Don't worry. Create is the worst mod in existence. Loud incorrect buzzer. Forestry is the worst mod in existence. Fuck the bees, bro. Oh, I hate Minecraft bees. It's the worst. I'll be your bee chat. God, all the crossbreeding and stuff was the fucking worst. All right. Ugh. Do I get antimatter today? I don't know. I think, why is there a chance cube in my inventory? I think we can get antimatter today. I don't know, man. We're gonna try. All right, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move it over here, I think. This entire bottom floor is basically for tier 5. The chance cube is not ignored, but you guys have to earn it, and it's not earned. All right. I'm gonna go put it with the other chance cubes. With the other, we have 6 chance cubes now. I'm telling you, Larry's been going crazy with them today, man. It's fucking wild. We have a huge surplus of them right now. All right. Let's see what we got here. Give me that. Good. Pog. Yeah, okay, and then... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. We need the exchange tool. Dark matter requires a red matter pickaxe to be able to pick up. But we found out this little cheeky fix for this, where if we have a block like this, I can put it down, copy this, and then well, red matter pickaxe time. We have 1 red matter. Hold on, I have a magic trick for y'all. Close your eyes. All right, just keep them closed. I'm going to produce, out of thin air, don't listen to me breaking blocks, 64 red matter. Hold on, keep your eyes closed. I didn't open anything. Don't worry, you're hearing things. All right, open your eyes. 64 red matter. Holy moly, bro. Just like that. Easy. All right, so we got to make a red matter pickaxe. Red matter pickaxe, I think, requires a dark matter pickaxe, which requires a dark matter smithing. Do we have these smithing upgrades? I have dark matter smithing upgrades. I need the red matter one. Let me make another one of these. Do I have a recipe for these? Oh, wait, I have 2 red matter ones. Okay, hold on. I gotta make more of these, though, sadly. Dark matter and smithing. Okay. Dark matter. Okay. World engine. What are you guys up to today, man? What's the plan today for this Wednesday? I feel like Wednesday is grinding day on WoW for me. Yeah. Nord's got it. M+ day. Getting shawarma? Dude, give me a shawarma. And like a Sprite. Okay, smithing templates. Now we have this. And now I gotta make, let's make 10 of them into the red one. Which is just like this. Opening my vault 1 character at a time. I only have a vault on 1 character. You guys play a lot of characters, I guess. I just don't. I only really care about my warlock, and that's it. Talking about caring about my warlock, guess who's home today? Guess who's home today, bro? Our king! Our king, he's back. We can finally get new guides for warlock, because there's a lot of shit that's changed this season for warlocks, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I need papa, bro. Dark matter, netherite pickaxe. Alright, home. Yeah, the masters start today. My friend said he is working today, but he is not involved in the sprint that's currently going on because he's new to his team. So he'll be in the next one, but he's not in this one. So he said he's going to be at work today, literally just sitting on his phone watching the masters. And that sounds like a pretty nice Wednesday, I'm not going to lie. That sounds pretty good. Smithing template. Where is that out? Master starts tomorrow, technically. I mean, I assume there's something going on today, right? Surely. Surely. Sticks. I might give me the pick up a memo again. Don't be too baited by me. I'm having fun because it's like I'm in a unique situation, I feel. Being a streamer and playing WoW does actually feel a bit OP at times. Okay. Netherite pickaxe, and then I need the other smithing upgrade. Like, I can put together a fucking raid, and then we can do it. Like, it's pretty awesome, actually. There's Dark Matter Pickaxe. And then Pog. You know, I can get people to do M pluses with me and stuff. I have not had a pug an M plus at all yet this season. So, that by itself is OP as hell. Because I hear that is where, like, the WoW goes to die. We'll see. Good morning, Waffle and chat. I plan on crashing out at work per usual today. Oh, nice. No more Wednesday activities. Alright, now that I've made this, I can, Good, that's all I needed that for. Awesome. Oh, I've heard it's the worst, bro. I've heard it is unironically the worst. I need to break this. Could have just exchanged the block next to it with fuzzy mode on. I tried, and it didn't work. What did I miss? I'm going to put this here, and then just get a pipe, and then just... Why not, right? Oh, you know what? I need to... put the pedestal on here, too. I spent an hour getting declined from lower-rated people on 10s. Yep. People are just a bit ridiculous when it comes to... like, expectations, I guess, for some of this stuff, man. I don't know what's going on with people, but I feel like they think they need, like, the most insane people ever, right? Host your own keys? That's always the case, but unless you're a tank or a healer, bro, like, shit. I've heard it's not that much more enjoyable. I had a compacting drawer on purpose, and then I completely forgot what I was doing with that. Do you have access to time fluid? I mean, we have this, right, which I need to activate. Much better. I pulled Hop's Wooloo illustration rare card. Is that a Pokemon? That sounds like a Pokemon thing. Like illustration card? That's Pokemon coded. It is. Lovely. Yeah, is that a good one? I feel like I don't know how to react to that. Did you see the new update for No Man's Sky? I did. Again, another update for No Man's Sky. Another one. I feel like I, like, when is, what's it called? Light No Fire or something coming out? How long are, like, again, I'm not going to complain about free updates, but holy shit, man. It's kind of crazy. Okay, and now we have access to these neutrons. Perfect. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, looking good. So we're just going to come back to this later. I don't know how fast this is. I think it's like every 6 minutes, which is, hold on. It's like every 45 seconds or something we're going to get one of these. So it'll be a while to get more ingots, but we really don't need more ingots. The flooring on the left side's wrong. Oh. You know what's funny? The flooring on the left side's not wrong. It's just not what this is. I guess let's leave it like that. I just do plus 10 keys for the vault. Exactly. That's what I do as well. Like, I like that some people are, like, super addicted to trying to get their elo up and stuff and get good, you know, the Raider IO score. But again, I feel like I feel unique here because I really don't need to worry about getting groups, right? Because I'll just be like, yo, anyone want to do keys in, like, the guild chat? And then, you know, I got a group there. So I don't need to worry about my IO at all. So I don't know, man. Like, I just want to get the dungeon done and see if I get loot. I'm not trying to, like, fucking struggle bus over here too much. I do that in raids anyways. We'll see. All right. We'll call that good. Wait, let me make sure it takes it out. Yeah, okay, it's good. All right, so this is done. Let me try to fix this real fast. I need some facades. I have a facade for this, and I need a facade for... I guess for this, if I can even do that. Let me get some anchors and go boom, boom, boom. And then what is this called? Steel scaffolding, right? You can't make an anchor out of that. Well, that's not good. It's okay. This might look kind of neat. Can I can't, like, put this on here. I wish I could. Wait, I just saw it, didn't I? No. Is there any way to be able to put this onto here without having to break this? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay. That'll be fine. All right. Put a cable next to it. What does that mean? That'll be fine. All right. Boom. And boom. All right, chap. You could use a facade. That was a facade. Unless there's like a different facade. Oh, there's cable facades as a mod? Okay. The more you know. All right. Chatty chat. Are you ready for the fucking despair today? Let's do it. Let's get into the next stage, which is making a neutron acceptor. Yeah. The neutron activator, honestly, is not that hard. But there's no reason to make this block until we can make nuclear waste. Right? And nuclear waste is going to be a whole, you know, a whole fun thing to go down. Can these explode or just melt down? I'm wondering if I need to make this inside of a compact machine. Which I might have to. Do you let Minecraft run overnight? No, I haven't for this playthrough yet. You want to do it in a compact machine? Okay. How do we make compact machines? At compact machines. This is what we want to make, and then we have to get like a shrinking device or something and go inside of it. So this is a deep slate thing. Okay. Compact machine? I don't know how this works. We can buy all these. New machine. Compact is reasonable. They will destroy stuff. Yeah, and we want to kind of protect against that. Do I just build a normal compact machine wall? Buy the largest one. Oh, you need to buy them? Oh, 45 by 45 by 45. Oh, so you can't make these at all. Okay, I guess. And do I need the shrinking device as well? Let's go to the Infernal. In ATM, you can make them? Yeah, but not in this one. I mean, again, this is a good reason to buy stuff, I feel, right? We need reasoning behind it, and this is good. We have, again, a lot of monies. So we should be okay. Yeah, the shrinking device is to go inside. Okay, don't hit that. Can I break this, by the way? Or is it like once I place it, it's kind of like stuck? I don't know why I'm coming down here. The shrinking device, I'm going to have to go make. Let's go make it. You can move them as you please? Good. They have, I assume, like, their information stored on them. Okay. Oh, my God. Par 3 competition is today for the Masters. It's the competition where the caddies get to play, too. No way. That sounds like fun. The caddies are actually usually really talented, right? Why no caution blocks around the accelerator hole? I don't know. I just thought the way it looked was nice. I was like trying to understand what you were saying. Wasn't clicking with me, bro. Okay. I will need to automate this. We'll need to automate this. Slime balls we have tons of. I will need this as well. All right. Okay. So now, if I want to make a personal shrinking device, I need buttons. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It should take a second to make this. We'll find out. Energite. It might just be taking time to manufacture, or I did something wrong. Nope, it just took time. Okay. Again, it's got to use the world engine, so it does take some time. So I need to just click this to go into the dimension. All right. Should be good. Time is 11 o'clock. All right. So let's just get this on like a, I don't know, like a pedestal. I'll put it here for now. I don't know if I want to do it this way, but whatever. Okay, so we have this, and we can put things into here, right? Do you ever play Vanilla MC? I was thinking about it, but I think what I would like to do is, you ever see the guy called like Mr. Stonybeard or something like that? It's like Stonebeard on YouTube. He has a create playthrough that he's doing right now in like modern Minecraft. I feel like I would like to do something similar. Fox Screech. I think I would want to do something similar on a server, and that'd be probably the closest I get to playing vanilla again. Yeah, Mr. Beardstone, that's it, yeah. Like that way we have like a lot of people kind of playing on the same server, but we still have like mods, but the mods are very chill. Chat was saying that like they fucking hate create. I think they just hate create when it comes to like big mod packs, because every mod pack you have to start with create and like water wheels and wind wheels to like start even doing anything. And then eventually you get to like the mods you want to use. So it's like you've kind of got accustomed to hating it because it's a requirement. I feel like the reality where create is the center point, like the Keystone mod, and you had a lot of the supplementary mods around it as well. I think you can make some beautiful, beautiful servers, man. Let's shrink into here. Whoa, this is fucking huge. I don't know if we needed this large of an area. Okay, so I don't exactly know, but I believe that these reactors we're going to make from Mechanism to make nuclear waste, I think they can like melt down or something. Now, I have no idea how to make these reactors, so I should probably look this up on YouTube, Mechanism reactor or whatever. But we will need to make fissile fuel, and for that we got to make a whole bunch of stuff to begin with. Now, this stuff I don't know if it can break down. Isotopic centrifuging, I'm not sure if that matters. You will need a constant water source. It cannot drop. Yeah, and if I understand correctly, right, we need 20 buckets of water every tick or something like that, right? Or something crazy. Like, it is a absolute gigaton of water. I'm not even sure. We're going to have to see, like, what is the most OP system to put water into things. Look into the Project E thing for water. Yeah, I'm going to need something. You can also build a storage buffer for Mechanism if you need. Yeah. I fucked my base of this reactor. I assume it just turns into lava. Right? The kitchen sink. There's no way that's fast enough. Also, I don't think that's infinite water in this mod pack. I might be wrong, though. I know it's an optical illusion. I feel like I'm high right now. Does anyone else see, like, because the straight lines in the background, does that menu look like it's bowing outwards? Like, at all? Like, to me, it looks like it's bowing. Like this. I don't know how to describe it. Like this. Oh, that's super weird. I think it's because the straight lines are giving you some, like, it's some optical illusion. That feeling, by the way, is kind of what it feels like to be high, if you've never smoked weed. A little bit. Like, just everything does that. Alright, let's go. How do I get out of here? Do I just click again? Okay. Let's make, I think, the stuff I need before we build this area. I'm just going to put this over here for now. Yeah, it's good enough. You can pipe into that block? Yeah, you can. But we got to make everything before that, right? So we got to make fissile fuel. How do you make the isotopic centrifuge? Doesn't this need heat or something? Do you need to put something into this? I don't know. Anyone had those hole ceilings at school? They just gave me that feeling. You're talking about the drop ceilings where they use that like white plasterboard drop ceiling shit that is like got like the little dots in it or whatever? Yeah. It needs power. That's it? Okay. So again, uranium, I'm going to need chemical. I think I should just basically automate making these machines. I'm going to need a lot of them. Well, I'm going to need to make them in quantity, basically. Not like 100, but like it would just be easy not to have to manually craft them. So chemical infuser sounds about right. I'll put that over here. Also, I can get rid of like all this now. So chemical infuser. I'll need the isotopic centrifuge, right? I need this to make uranium oxide. I'm going to need a chemical oxidizer. To make hydrofluoric acid, I'm going to need a CDC. To make the... We already have that. Sulfuric acid, I'm going to need a chemical infuser. We already have that. Okay. Sulfur trioxide is going to be another chemical infuser. Oxygen is going to come from... What's the best way to make oxygen? Just electrolysis? Yeah, probably electrolysis, I guess. So electrolytic separator. Okay. Anything with radioactivity should go outside the base. That's... Well, I mean, does this have radioactivity involved? I actually don't know if it does. Will it be a sub-server, creators that can play? Anyone that is a sub would be able to play. I'm not doing this server for a while, though. Don't get too excited. I want to have my other projects basically finished. We need a rotary condensator, whatever it's called. Do you have an air pump or something? For what? If the reactor fails? Just don't get a meltdown and spill waste everywhere. Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, like, I guess we'll test it to make sure it's okay. Mechanism's fun, but it takes... Yeah, this is like a big turn-off for a lot of people. I understand. Alright, I get it. Do we have the chemical oxidizer? Yeah. This is why people will see this and literally just be like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah. This will not make radiation, right? What we're doing right now will not make radiation. This fissile fuel, correct? It's the reactor that makes the radiation. Guys, we're not doing the reactor out here. I'm making the fuel out here. The reactor will be inside a different dimension. We'll deal with the radiation in there if we need to when we get to that point. Little radiation. Well, I mean, how cool would it be, actually? There's probably a radiation suit, right? Is there a... like a biosuit or something? My assumption is there's a suit, right? Hazmat? That makes sense. How cool would it be to make, like, a room where you have to have like the dressing transitionary room, where like I have like I'm thinking like a room with this machine in it. This will be like on the wall, like mounted, and I have to go into a room and then click a button which will swap my armor out, right? And then I could hit another button, and it will like, you know, give me my shrinking device, and I can go into the dimension. Then I can handle all the reactor stuff, and then I can come out of it the same way, right? It'd be kind of cool. I could definitely see one over here or something like that. Yeah. All right. Let's let me go double check my fluid storage. I think I'm going to make some more real quick because I'm going to be doing this next step in all AE storage basically. Could you have like a player sensor that will prevent you from entering if you don't have it equipped? Maybe. 42 channels over here. Honestly, not bad at all. How many are we on this one? 103. Okay. And then over here is some storage. Here's fluid storage. I have 3 of 18 types. I kind of want to make another fluid storage cell just to make sure we don't run out. We're not going to need that many types of fluid, but we're probably going to go through 10 at least. So let's just be safe about this. Fluid storage cell. Again, 256. I think I'm just going to do that. Oh, that's not good. Is it pattern? Yeah. Okay. So fluid storage cell. Let's make 2 of these, I guess. Why not, right? Should make all this. This is lovely, man. I don't know how much power we're using, but it's probably not too much. No, it's like nothing. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. Let me get a snacky here on this pretzel. I love these pretzels, but goddamn, man, they make my mouth so dry, which makes my voice all, like, breaky. It's almost lunchtime. Oh, it's 11:11. You know, I say that, and my mouth is like the desert now. Holy shit. Oh, my God. All right. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for the snackage? I don't know. Okay, I was going to say, I should have 2 of these. All right, so we should have plenty of storage space for fluids now. Okay. So all these machines I'm using, I kind of want to keep them running because I do need a lot of nuclear waste. So I'm going to need a lot of fissile fuel. So I'm going to need a lot of uranium hexafluorides. I'm going to need a lot of all this stuff. I would like to have a massive storage of this stuff. The thing is, I guess I should use like a level emitter and kind of balance all these things. You know what I'm thinking right now? I'm going to need a lot more channels than 8. So let me figure out how I'm going to do that. Where is this coming from? Is it in here? Okay. Let me go expand this, and I feel like I should probably bring a new thing down here. Let's get cables. I'm like thinking what I need right now. Cables. Yeah. By the way, chat, I might not play Minecraft all day today, but I'll try to make good progress. I mean, I feel like with the fact that we already have the neutron ingot is good progress today. Okay. Yeah, we have this here. We have this here. Oh, wow. Yeah. 44. Do I want to just borrow this? Like, this has 40 channels. Not too complicated. I guess we can just borrow it. I don't really want to... I mean, we have an extra, like, 90 channels on this thing. We're not going to fill that up. We're going to use maybe, like, 30 channels, I feel. So, that should be okay. Let's just go with that. Let's not overcomplicate things if we don't need to. Though, I love doing that. This is why I like subnetworks. I don't like subnetworks. Okay. Alright, good. And if we ever need more of these, I guess we can just keep expanding this, but should be okay. Larry's back. Will we get another chance cube? Probably. What do you got for me, Larry? 3 eggs, Larry. Jesus. Oh, another red ingot. Nice. A mace. A electrum ingot. All right. All right. No chance cube, though. Forever, thanks for gifting 5 subs. All right. We do not have another chance cube, but we still have many chance cubes. I can go remove one from the chest here. Five left after this. Good lord. All right. The last chance cube was pretty mediocre. It was it just put me at half a heart, so that wasn't too bad. What will this one be? Meow. Let me lock in. Lurker, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. So I got one for you too. Hold on. Cheat. Okay. For a second, like a microsecond, I thought that was bedrock. Okay. It got, like, I don't know about y'all, but I'm like a scaredy cat. When shit like that happens, I feel like all my hair, like, fucking feels like it's, like, staticky. Does that make sense? Like, it's like you have, like, an electric signal going through your body. Yeah, delete inventory would be funny. I would be devastated. And that would be a brutal cube, I feel. I've gotten inventory bombed, but I have not, like, that, if there was lava in front of me, I guess I could delete it. But, yeah. Isn't that supposed to be infected cobblestone? I don't know. It didn't show that, I guess. 5 subs for 1 chance cube? Yeah, I do 5 subs for 1 chance cube. And if I don't have chance cubes, I'll basically have a debt. At one point, I had, like, a 30-something cube debt. It was something crazy. All right. Did we get the... We got the scam cube again. I might give you another one for that, since we have a backup of cubes. I think there is a cube that literally just does nothing. Like, literally nothing. The ones that do nothing are the scariest. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. Because we have a backup of cubes, I will give you a bonus cube. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bonus cube. Oh my god. Watch this, dude. Well, I can't hear anymore. That's good. What did I get? Is this weapon not OP or what, dude? Oh my god. It's crazy. What? Dude, oh my god. Absolutely insane. Okay. Well, that was loud. My ears? I don't know what to tell you, bro. My ears are worse than yours right now. Why are you yelling? More like, why aren't you talking? Okay. I think we're back down to 0 debt. We're good. 10 coins in a quest? Beautiful. I guess it was a bounty, wasn't it? It was even more OP previously? Oh, I'm sure it was. Not a single ender pearl from all those? That's 13 ender pearls. I don't know if you're blind or I'm blind. Maybe I'm not blind. Maybe you guys are blind, and then through osmosis, I've just absorbed that or something. Maybe you're blind and you can't tell that I'm not blind. I don't know. Okay. All right, let's get started. All right. And thank you, by the way, Lurker. Thank you forever. Appreciate the subs, bro. I want to make steam, I think. Water vapor. Let's start with this. Oh, yeah, I was going to make recipes for all these machines. That's right. Yeah, well, imagine tuning in at the exact moment that I break that cube and, like, your ears are blown off. Be perfect. Okay, I need to be able to make these. Wow. Like, none of this is automated. Okay, good. What is this? Lead ingot? We already have an infinite of those, right? Dynamic tank? I'm not... Hey, I need patterns. 72? Not bad. Okay. We need barrels? I'm sorry. Barrels or chests for this, right? No. Okay. Alright, looks pretty good. That'll be automated already when we put all these in. This is for the chemical dissolution chamber, the CDC. We need the electrolyzer. Okay. And then rotary decondensator. Holy shit, there's quite a few things in here I need. I have an automated glass, but I think that's already technically automated for me. Energy cell. And then the last thing we need is this tank as well. Okay. That's a lot of recipes, bro. Let's put them in here. Alright, and now we should be able to make all these machines if we need them. So let's see if we can make water vapor. Water vapor requires a rotary. Is that a different one than the one I made? Rotary, yeah, this thing here. Okay. Oh my god, it's like instant crafting it too. Have you seen Lay of the Land on Steam? Are you going to play it? I have not, but I've been requested to play the game twice now. The game I was thinking of checking out today was Road to Vostok. Because I love that kind of game, and it looks really good. It's a single developer game, which is unbelievable. It's made on Godot, which I fucking love. I need tier upgrades, and I need the really good tier upgrades, I think. I mean, we could just make the elite ones, but I think with the amount we need to make here... Yeah. This requires... I mean, honestly, we can make this. That's not really a problem. Dark matter block and void container. Have we done that upgrade yet? Dark matter block and void container. I don't think I've made a void container, but I have dark matter blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I was showing it off. Dude, look, this is a game made by a single developer, by the way. These are just some of the screenshots here, whatever. This is, if you like Stalker, by the way, you're going to love this game. It's very much in the same mindset of Stalker. Cat? Yeah, right? It's got a cat. That makes it already a 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, these are just some glamour shots of the game and stuff. I can kind of go through it. But yeah, the idea is like you're entering like a contamination zone kind of, and your goal is to like, you know, like go through it, avoid the bad guys, loot stuff, and kind of discover the secrets of the area. And then you're basically trying to work your way towards Vostok, I believe. Like you're working on the road, basically. But it looks really, really good. Again, single developer. It's been, I think, in development for quite a few years now. And it's made on Godot. This looks good, right? It's made on Godot. Like, the 3D rendering capabilities of Godot are starting to get pretty damn impressive. It's a bit Pepega like DayZ. Yes. I think, like, Stalker as well, though. Right? I compare this to Stalker, and, like, Stalker is definitely janky at times. But I want to play this and see how much fun it is. I know it's hard, though. But yeah, it looks good. Here's some of the inventory. I think they have some pictures of it if you're curious. Very Stalker-esque and everything as well. Have fun learning the jank, in my opinion. Half the fun is learning it. Well, kind of, yeah. I can agree with you. I'm curious about how the face model, I think, looks fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. I think it's just the aesthetic of everything. Again, I guess everyone's going to look at things a bit differently, but I feel like the game actually looks very charming for a single developer. Like, I still find that to be fucking crazy. Yeah. Hello, Rory. Have you seen the Tarkov face models? They're horrendously bad. That's why I'm surprised that anyone's making fun of the models. Right there. How do I make this void upgrade? Like, where does that need to even go? There. Okay. Void container? Oh. Oh, holy fuck. Yeah, we can't make that yet, can we? Unlock singularity crafts in the world engine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go down here. And we'll make the normal tier installers. I guess we're not going to go for the ultimate ones. But if we need a tier installer... Again, this would be great, but I think we'll make like 10 of these. And that'll be good. Do we need 10 of... You got to do all the levels, right? I assume. Oh, thank you, Rory. Alright. Pog, pog, pog or something. I don't know. Maybe I... Why is that like that? There you go. Maybe I delete this actually for now. All right, I want to make the tier installer, so I got to make this go quickly. So this is the tier installer. So we need 10 of the red ones as well, and then we need 10 of the green ones. Then we're going to need energy upgrades and all that kind of stuff too. I want this to run at super high speeds. We're going to need level emitters, like fluid level emitters. I think I need to make that a recipe as well. I just played another Stalker 2 run. Lots of great improvements on updates. Blue Tip, have you played Road to Vostok yet? I actually haven't played Stalker 2 yet. I've been kind of waiting for them to fix all the issues they had with that game. And I think they've fixed quite a few of them, but haven't found the time. I don't know. All right. And then I want to make speed upgrades. I want to make 100 of these. That might take a second. In the meantime, let me go... Do I need Malum there? Let me turn that off. Okay. Let me go make the fluid level emitter as a recipe. So, fluid level... level emitter. Is there not one for fluid? Oh, there's energy and there's threshold. Okay. Well, never mind then. We don't need that. I guess the normal emitters do it. So my goal is going to be to have a fluid storage. I'm going to export the previous fluid and basically only extract the fluid up until we have a certain amount, right? So, for example, right, we have to use this water vapor to make sulfuric acid. I am basically going to be exporting water vapor from the system until we have like 100 buckets of sulfuric acid, right? Which means that the water vapor will be going down. And if the water vapor goes down, that means we won't have 100 buckets of water vapor, so then it's going to basically try to make water vapor. And this will be a self-balancing system. I'll put everything around 100 buckets, I think, right? Because we have plenty of stuff for that. And then, like, sulfuric acid's going to work the same way with the, like, liquid sulfuric acid. Whatever this is for, I don't know. The sulfuric acid is needed for stuff, though. I guess it's going to be needed for... it's something with fluorite, I think. Right? Where's fluorite? I don't see it. There it is. We're going to make hydrofluoric acid. Same thing. 100 buckets of this. Then 100 buckets of uranium oxide. 100 buckets of uranium hexafluoride. Stuff like that. And then that's why I need to put all these machines with these upgrades. And why I'm going to need speed upgrades for everything as well. Because this actually needs to work pretty damn fast, I'd say. So... yeah, level emitters, I'm going to need probably close to at least 10 more, maybe more than that. I'm going to need export buses. I'm going to need import buses. Hold on. Let's make 20 of these. Weren't you making sulfuric acid in the other machine? Not nearly the speed I need to make it at. And that's why I'm going to make a dedicated system for all this stuff. That system over there, I can't really speed up that fast. These systems, I can speed up really, really fast because I can put in basically infinite energy. And as long as I have the energy upgrades and the speed upgrades, we should be okay, I think. Some of these things are gases. You'll need gas cells. Okay. Is it called chemical or gas? No, it's chemical, isn't it? Okay, let me make a chemical storage real fast. Thank you for that. I would have been very confused why it wasn't importing. I prefer if everything is treated like a liquid, if it has like... you know, like the square, like this, like if it looks like that with the texture. I feel like all that should just be a liquid. But I get what you're saying. These mods like to make everything as complicated as possible. Okay. And then I gotta make a chemical housing. Should make an advanced dislocator when you have a big base? Nah. Maybe base anchors would be kind of cool, so I can just teleport around, but... I really don't mind flying. I kind of enjoy it, if anything. Dude, we are crafting, like, so many things right now. Holy shit. Mechanism needs 2 types, I guess. Yeah, mechanism has fluids, and it has gas as well. Or the gases are chemicals. That's kind of how it is. All right. We might want to make one more of these. I don't know where that chemical came from. What even is that? I can't, like, hold... I can't see what's in there. That's hydrogen? Where did we get hydrogen from? The electrolytic separator. I gotta double check to make sure we're not gonna, like, indefinitely fill this up. Because that'd be bad. I might need to put on a level limiter. Lay of the land looks sick. Yeah, what was that called? Lay of the land. Oh, of the land. I've seen this. This is the voxel game, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen this. Man, I really wish there was a really good voxel game. Maybe this could be it. I love voxels. I said really good. Pretty. I wonder how long it takes to make stuff like that. Have you played Cult of the Lamb? Of course I have. Bit of a different game than this, I bet. Squish. Teardown was fun. Teardown was awesome. But I like survival games. Oh my god, dude. Centipede. I mean, it looks cool. I wonder how much content this game has. 87% so far. Came out today, actually. I wonder if it's been in early access or not. Okay. We need ME import buses. We have this as well. Import buses. We'll probably need more cables. That's an extended import bus. Whoops. I need a normal import bus. Okay. And, yeah, it's not getting more hydrogen, so I think we're okay here. Put these two in here. Alright. Let's go back over here. And I think it's time to start actually crafting. Some mining and crafting here. Oh, not yet, actually. Let's grab these. I need the energy upgrades. I need to make 100 of these. I mean, I also have the speed upgrades as well. I have 106. We will need a lot of these. I don't know how many. Oh, we also need flux points, too. Flux points. That'll be good enough. Okay. Yeah. You dodge the ram. With those prices, man, I kind of have to. We'll see. And there's a stack. I saw 6, 7. All right. One. Oop. Can you not upgrade this with a tier? No, of course you can't. It's not like a tier thing. Actually, I bet a lot of these aren't even tier things. All right. You can put up to 32 in here. I'm going to start with 16 of each. I don't know what that will do to the power. I don't think it's too bad. Let's do this here. Yeah, dude. Dude, I was watching the Kalamazoo video this morning. Right? Where is it? Like, instantly, hold on.
I arrived home. There we go. I arrived home like 6, 7 hours ago. Something like that. Okay.
Dude, like... It's... Dude, I fucking love Kalamazoo, bro. Just instantly. Alright, import... Oh, man. Again, I think it's a phenomenon that needs to be studied. You don't even mean to do it. It's just part of natural English, but it just so happens to be this, like, fucking thing you notice now, right? And it's just, it's inevitable. Embrace it. You just gotta embrace it. All right, I need acceleration cards. I'm not even upset by it anymore. I actually laugh at it a lot. It doesn't even bother me. I think it's funny. We're in the worst timeline. Why does it matter, bro? Who fucking cares? You gotta lighten up a bit. All right. Water, right? Oh, I'm like, why is it not working? Because I'm stupid? Alright, good. Am I dumb? Water vapor is... Oh, it's the wrong mode, isn't it? Perfect. Okay, and then this needs to export, but it also needs a level emitter, which is going to be a bit weird to do. I think the way I want to do this is we will do pog like that. Okay. I need a redstone card. I need a lot of these. Redstone card. I want this to active without a signal. And I would like to emit a signal when we have 100 buckets of water vapor. Perfect. What about a tank plus storage card? I think this will be better. I think this would be easier because it's more dynamic than having to like upgrade a tank or whatever, right? So now I have water vapor in here. And honestly, this is not that fast. Not enough room in output. Okay, does this need acceleration cards? Perfect. All right, what about now? Oh, that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. And this is taking how much power? 800,000 RF a tick. What? Was that right? 800,000 RF a tick. I mean, like, if it just does it in little bursts, it should be okay, right? But that is a scary amount for only 16 of 32 of these. Good lord. I'm sorry, did that say something to the E? What did that say? Speed is 6.54 e to the 4. Is that 1,000? So it's like, isn't there already enough numbers for that? 65,000. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. Mechanism can get crazy in every pack, bro. All right, now that we have water vapor, we need to turn that into sulfuric acid. So we got to make sulfur trioxide, which means I need to make oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Okay. Let's start with the oxygen. This is very, very energy expensive, by the way. I need to make an electrolytic separator, and I need to separate water. I will need to make the hydrogen and oxygen, and I guess I'll just dump the extra while I'm making the rest. You want to do full energy cards for the lowest power possible? Yeah, I'm actually thinking that you are totally accurate. These energy cards take no effort to make, right? And that might make this a little bit easier. Let me see here. Energy cards. Let me just craft like 400 of these, and it shouldn't be a problem. Again, we have like infinite resources, kind of. I gotta snap back into the reality. We technically don't have infinite, technically. So I need the electrolytic separator. Electrolytic separator. I need one of these. Energy cards also increase the energy capacity exponentially. Yeah, I just saw that, and I think it put like 80 million RF into this machine, which is wild. Right. Is there any other cards? If we ever see cards that can go in here, like the chemical cards, let me know. Because those, I don't think actually that's in this pack. If it is, maybe we're good. But like that can also reduce things by a lot. I need 500 infused alloy. And I also need alloy for this as well. And this is a problem. How do we make alloy? Can we speed that up? I think I can. Hold on. Alloy is made over here. In this machine. This has 11 and 11. Let me just slap this in here. All right. And then let me just do a little bit of that. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, it should be all right. Again, back to crafting now. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long, I feel. There's like 1 or 2 machines that support chemical cars, as far as I know. Chemical cards, not cars, right? Dude, I saw a mod this morning for Minecraft where someone had like a knife, like a karambit, from Counter-Strike. And he was like bee-hopping in the nether. And then he like used an AWP and like one-tapped a, like a blaze. I kind of want that mod. I kind of want to install that mod and like just not tell y'all. And then just like fucking whip out the karambit randomly and like try to bee-hop over to the storage system. It'd be pretty fucking great, actually. Yeah, I have no idea what that mod's called. Alright. So we need water in here. Again. I am not in a rush today, by the way. I am just chilling, dude. I don't feel like I need to go into, like, the emergency grinding mode just yet for this game. I'm sure we'll get there at some point. Alright. This dumping excess is specifically for... No, it should be good. So right now we're using 160. Let me throw in an entire stack of energy upgrades. Right. Good. Mechanism as bad as a few years ago? It depends on your mindset. I don't think it's too bad. Okay, for speed upgrades, let me start with 10 and see how bad this is. It's not making anymore because I think one recipe would fill it up. So I guess that makes sense. I now want to input, or in the import bus, both of these. Okay. Yeah, I should import both of these. Like this machine will run 24/7. Or do they... this machine might run 24/7. It is a little bit slow. But we're going to try to not have it do that, I guess. Alright, so we're going to have an ME level emitter. We might need 2 of these, by the way. I think we do. We got to do hydrogen, which I need this. I need the right hydrogen, right? Like this right here is making oxygen and hydrogen. These 2 specific ones, and those are chemicals, I believe. So oxygen, I want 100, and emit when it's above that. It's a bit of a strange thing to do here, but I'm going to do it anyways. Okay. And then this is going to be hydrogen, 100. Emit when it's above that. And I want this to have a redstone card for being active without a signal. Oh my god, we have 1,000 buckets. Wait a second. We're making that over here, right? Technically. Okay. I think we can just leave that and not worry about it. Like, this will make us oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen, and so will the other system, too. So we'll leave this as it is. I don't think we need to overcomplicate this. Kind of. I kind of want to upgrade this to 16 if I can. So let's do 6 more of these. That might be a little expensive, but whatever. Yeah. Don't you want to dump the... You don't want to dump the excess? I think it might be a bit confusing. Am I actually dumping the excess water? I don't think so. I think this is for hydrogen and this is for the oxygen. And you can just choose to dump the excess of one or the other or both. Correct, chat? It's a little confusing, but I think that's how that works. Because I don't think I'm dumping the water. That makes no sense to do that. We don't know? Okay. Well, hear me out. I don't think it matters. I just don't think it matters. We have an infinite water card. We'll never run out of water. So, whatever. Isn't that going to kind of cheap? No. Dumping, I think, would make me keep pulling water. Dumping excess will only make a recipe if there's room in the output for one output. And if there isn't, it won't output. Because we are using no RF per tick right now. So I think we're okay. We're not always keeping it on. We're definitely not. Are we okay with that? Can we move on to the next thing? I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, next. What do we want to do here? So we want to make sulfur trioxide. We have the oxygen. So now we need sulfur dioxide, which is made from a chemical oxidizer with sulfur going into sulfur dioxide. So we need a chemical oxidizer. Chemical oxidizer. I think I need 2 of these at some point. I think I remember needing it for the next step as well. So make 2. This is why this mechanism part is annoying. Why do people say they hate create, but then they don't say they hate mechanism? I think this is like 10 times more annoying than create. All right, export bus. Both emitters are on the same import won't work. Sure they will. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Think about it, right? If I have room for hydrogen, it'll dump the extra oxygen and make more hydrogen. Same thing on the other way as well, right? If I consume, like, look at this. Like, I have, like, see how it makes it and it just dumps the excess here? So what I'm doing now is I'm exporting as long as there isn't a signal. I need the opposite. I need the opposite. I need to activate this with a signal, and I need to emit a signal when it's below. That way it's an OR gate. Correct? I think so. Okay. Pog. Someone pet that guy. He's totally right. Totally right. That's one of those rare situations where you have to do the opposite. Alright. XOR gate? Yeah. Is that right? XOR gate? Yeah, that sounds right. Alright. I went to school for it. Surely it sounds right. Pog, pog. Alright. Let's throw in the power upgrades. Let's throw in 16 of these speed upgrades. Okay. I will need sulfur coming out of here. Sulfur dust. You know what? Do we have sulfur dust? Now I think about it. I think we have oh, no, we do. Okay. Must be coming from a bee. But now it may overflow hydrogen and you want oxygen. Shouldn't. Think about it. If I want oxygen, it will... this light will turn on. Like, let's say I want 1,000. Right? See how it's making the oxygen? And now it's just dumping the excess or whatever. You know, I have 1,000 buckets. Why is that? Oh, 1,100. There you go. Yeah. Perfect. In my card. For what? We have this in here. That's good. I need power. Yes. Okay. Sulfur dioxide. Using a bit of power. Probably all fine. Energy upgrade also only works a certain amount depending on how much speed. Yes, it increases the amount that can be stored in here. Which, hear me out, I think is totally fine if we just store a bunch of power in these. That way when they blip on, they have a big buffer. And it, like, what does it even matter? Like, what does it harm us by just throwing a stack in there? It's not like we're short on the resources. Okay, import bus. I think it's totally fine. Okay. And then I need this. Then I need a level emitter. Then I need a redstone card. So, redstone card. Perfect. And this is going to be sulfur dioxide, 100 buckets worth. This needs acceleration cards. Okay, when this gets up to 100, it'll stop this whole system. Anytime you pull oxygen, you're also pulling hydrogen. That is that guy's point. That's not true, is it? It might be true. I agree with you, but I also disagree. Somehow. Because I think it's not auto-ejecting the chemicals unless it can. The dumping stops it? Yeah, it needs a better overflow. I don't think it does, actually. I think somehow this is just working really well. Because I looked at my inventory here. Is your X over green? Yeah. Weird. I don't know how it's working, actually. But, I mean, what I could do is have another, like, 2 import gates. Have one for oxygen and one for hydrogen. That's probably how I should do it, but... I don't know. How would the import bus know which one to import? I don't know. That's a great question. I have no clue, but it is working. I will also say this. Do you see how this is taking up 1,000 buckets? I can store 250,000 buckets, I think. I think we'll be fine. I really don't think it matters, and I think like this is like one of those little things that like we love doing. I don't think it matters, man. I'll be real. All right, we got sulfur dioxide. Now we got to make sulfur trioxide. So I need a chemical infuser next. So let's make a chemical infuser. Right. Chemical infuser. Yeah. Oh, dump it. Good. Okay. So now we need to import on this side. We need to export. We might actually need to export on the front, but maybe we don't. I don't know. Mechanism was finicky like that back in the past. Maybe it's okay now. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's do... So Artemis is the farthest humans have gone in space? Yes, officially. I hope you guys are keeping up with the mission, by the way. Really, really amazing mission. They should be coming back home in a day, right? Just about? Okay, this needs to make sulfur trioxide. So I need oxygen and sulfur dioxide. I need acceleration cards, and that should be all I need. That's both inputs. The right is the output. Right, okay. So it's the same thing as before. This is sulfur trioxide, 100 buckets on redstone card. Like that, and then acceleration cards. Good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Again, it's saying it's using 800,000 RF a tick, but it's not. It's just filling this up, I believe. Cool. I think this is working. It is? No. It is not using 800,000 RF a tick, I believe. I think it's charging the batteries with that much. Why is the alarm not going off? Shouldn't the alarm be going off? You doing this for fission fuel? I'm making fissile fuel, yeah. How are we not... Weird, okay. I feel like that should be going down, right? Does anyone know how much farther it went than Apollo? They went about 4,000 miles from the moon's surface on the far side when they were the farthest. Apollo missions went about 100 miles. 100 to 200 miles. So they went about 4,000 miles more. Yeah. You really need energy monitor in that room? I'll add it when I have time. Again, let's not get too distracted here. All right? Sulfur trioxide, we're at 100 buckets now. Bro, we are cooking right now. I did not think we would get this much done so quickly. All right? I wonder if they listen to Pink Floyd. Haven't they been talking about what they've been listening to? Which has actually been a pretty cool insight, I'm not going to lie. All right. Another chemical infuser. One more. Now we're going to make sulfuric acid. Greg, chemical reactors are looking weird today. If anything, this is basically how it works in GregTech, right? Just, I can't use all this fancy ME equipment. I wonder what their training is like to stay locked in and completely blown away when they're in space. You know what's crazy? Well, first off, they've been pretty blown away this whole time. They've been pretty verbal about it. I think when NASA is looking for astronauts, they actually look for people that are... I don't mean this in a negative way, but they have similar traits to people that are sociopathic. Is that correct? Is that the correct term? Like, they are lacking the same emotional response that most humans have. Because if they react the same way that most of us have, or the most of us would do anyways, well, they would not be good candidates for astronauts, essentially. They're looking for people that like to be isolated, right? That or can handle that, right? That mental strain and emotional strain better than the rest of us can. And it's a really interesting problem to have, actually. You know what? I need sulfuric acid. I'm making... What am I looking for here? Sulfur trioxide. Am I doing something wrong? This is making sulfur trioxide, yes. I need sulfur trioxide for what? Sulfuric acid? For this. But did I not make sulfuric acid? Oh, sulfur dioxide, okay. Is it really a problem, though? No, but it is. But no. It's, again, complicated to word it, but, like, I really do feel like... the term I want to use here. They not functioning in one scenario can make you function properly in a different scenario. They just specialize in that other scenario, I guess. Dude, I don't think you understand. Think about mentally the idea of you are in a small room, like a tin can, essentially, if you want to describe it that way, but a small room, and this room is surrounded by death. And it's thin. It's a thin wall between you and just dying. And if anything goes wrong, which a lot of things can go wrong, you die. You can't, like, you know, just open the hatch and, you know, be like, all right, test is over or whatever. It is straight up, like, it is very, very risky. And you need to function at your best, especially if stuff is going wrong, to be able to survive. I don't think most people are made for that. Especially with the idea that you then have the isolation of being extremely far away from every other human ever. Like, I'm far away from humans, but I'm in my house, right? I'm isolated and I'm an introvert, but I'm not like I'm not on this planet kind of introvert, right? I actually think you need to be a bit of a sociopath to be able to, like, to be an astronaut. And I think it's a healthy thing to be that way. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to handle the pressure in the scenario. Yeah. I don't know. It's cool. There's a movie that is called Ad Astra, and it actually talks about this concept. And unfortunately, Ad Astra is a pretty bad movie, but I liked when... what was his name? What was it? Who's the actor in that? Brad Pitt, I think. He did a pretty good job explaining the whole thing, the whole mindset behind it. Yeah, already home? Patty, what? It's 1 p.m., bro. Yeah, Ad Astra is also an MC mod. That is true. All right, let's make this, do that, and then we'll output here. Good. Okay, and then we're outputting that. We got to get power in here. Let me get this. I actually wonder what it's going to be like for people that go and colonize Mars at some point in our future. 50 years, 100 years, maybe more. Who knows? When we actually send, like, the first humans to Mars, maybe even the moon base will be this way. What will that feel like? What would it feel like to truly be isolated? Right? It's got to be a different feeling, man. Outside of your habitat, outside of your suit, you're dead. Right? If anything goes wrong, if anything breaks, you're dead. And there is just no humans for, like, 1 billion miles. What does that do to someone? Right? Do you still have to watch Twitch? I mean, I guess you can bring a bunch of, like, recorded content. It'd be weird not being able to consume any, like, live content anymore. Because the Mars is like a 15-minute delay. Imagine just never being able to have a live conversation with someone anymore. Like another human, unless they're, like, in your colony or whatever you want to call it. Again, really bizarre feeling, I feel. So this is the sulfuric acid, correct? Yes. Okay, so sulfuric acid, I want 100 buckets. I want this, there, and acceleration cards. Okay. How long to evolve the brain to accept isolation? I don't know if it ever... There it is. I don't know if it ever can, bro. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. On the moon, you can have a mostly live conversation. Exactly. I don't think it's going to be the same thing as on Mars. Also, one thing I really worry about that we don't really understand the limitation of yet is the difficulty of dealing with the radiation in space. I fucking love this planet, man. I can't believe we live in a planet like we do. Like, our magnetic sphere and the ionosphere, it saves us from, like, absolute certain death. Like, you could not survive without that, right? I have no idea how they plan to sustain long-term stays on the moon in space, like well above the space station, because the space station's still kind of covered by ionosphere, or like on Mars and stuff, because you're just being pelted by solar radiation all fucking day, basically. I don't even think water jackets would do a good job with it, man. Maybe a little bit, but like, I forget what kind of particles come. I think it's beta. It's the fucking pretzels, man. I don't know how much water you would need to absorb that energy. I don't know. Is it gamma rays? I don't know. If it's gamma, isn't that like actually like pretty high energy? Like wouldn't you need like a decent amount of water to actually stop gamma rays? Or if it even works at all? I think you actually need a pretty amount. Like I think if you have like alpha particles and beta particles, right? You can stop it with like even like a sheet of like a thin sheet of lead, like a thin one, or maybe water and stuff like that. I wonder how gamma's gonna work. Maybe we come up with some like magnetic field that we generate, right? Which is expensive, electrical wise, but maybe we try to use the Earth as an example. I don't know. There's got to be ways to do it, but it's gonna be very interesting to see if that's even a thing that we can pull off. All right, sulfuric acid. We need to make a dissolution chamber, and now we're gonna make, I believe, this here, hydrofluoric acid. The sun with its heliopause protecting us from the galaxy's radiation. That's true as well, which is also pretty wild. How hot was it? Do you remember, Infinity, when Voyager went through the heliopause? Didn't, like, for a moment, didn't Voyager detect, like, an absolutely insane temperature? It didn't, like, it was like 900, it was like 90,000 Kelvin or something. Like, it was a weird thing because it didn't, like, melt Voyager or whatever, but it was like a... I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a bombardment of radiation, though. It's very complicated to describe because I don't really understand it. I need a chemical dissolution chamber. All right. Chemical dissolution chamber. There we are. CDC. Border shock. Yeah, I guess that's a way of looking at it. God, I watched another Asianometry video last night that was pretty banging. I'm trying to remember because I'm still on that ternary shit. I'm trying to remember the full topic of the one I watched last night. Oh, I gotta extend this shit. Let's see here. We were just one gamma ray burst away from extinction. Is that a little bit scary? I find it to be just part of life. I don't know. Solid, welcome, my man. Trollo, thank you, my dude, for the sub. Welcome.
Meow.
I don't think it really fucking matters, man. I think that, like, when you start getting worried about stuff like that, it's just like, you can have a brain aneurysm and you could die in, like, the next 10 seconds, right? You can get into a random car crash because, or, like, I don't know, a plane can crash into your house. Like, anything can fucking happen. And I feel like that's just one of those things that a lot of people get hung up on. Well, this would be instant. Would it? What if it wasn't? Are you only okay with it because it sounds like it's instant? Alright, let's see here. I don't worry about shit I can't control. There's a lot in life you can't control, man. I agree with you. Doo-doo. Have you guys ever thought about, like, if you knew that death was coming, like an asteroid was going to hit Earth or some shit like that, right? And you were going to put on one last song. Do you have, like, a... I'm trying to think of, like, what would be, like, the greatest last song to listen to in that situation. Oh, man. Nihilism is dangerous. It is in a way. Baby Shark, that's pretty based. Not gonna lie. The Frank Sinatra would be pretty good as well, I think. Just like any Frank Sinatra song, I feel. Okay, so this needs to do sulfuric acid. And it also needs to do fluorite. Fluorite? No, fluor... What the heck is it called, bro? Fluorite gem. Oh, it's FLU. Okay. Mr. Blue Sky, that's a great song. Wasn't that, like, voted to be the happiest song ever made? If I remember correctly? I think it was. What am I doing here? Speed upgrade. Okay, good. Then we need to export this. It's 2:36 a.m. in Southern Australia. It's not time for an existential crisis yet. Dude, it's always time for an existential crisis. Also, good morning. What are you doing awake at 2:36 a.m. in, like, Perth? Actually, it's Southern Australia. That could be, like, Melbourne, I guess. How many people from Melbourne do we have? Probably a decent amount. Fuck. Yeah, thought so. I'd want to get hit by an asteroid listening to a live symphony of Interstellar. That would be... Have you seen the live organ video on YouTube of Interstellar? There is a really famous organist. I forget her name. She's really famous. She did a video of... Or like a performance, and there's a really good video of it, of her playing some of the Interstellar songs. Anna Lapwood, that's it, yeah. Dude, oh my god. It is like I know it was described by Hans Zimmer as well as by Christopher Nolan. The soundtrack of Interstellar is like a religious experience. Like, something about the organ, like, in general, like, just invokes, like, awe. Like, in a way that you don't get from any other instrument. The instrument is the size of a fucking building, right? So it is a pretty impressive thing to listen to, but I don't know. She's actually touring America this year. What am I looking for here? That's an import bus? Why is it empty? Am I missing something? Oh. Yeah. All right. Okay, and now everything turns on here, and yeah, there it goes. So we're now making hydrofluoric acid very quickly. So that should be done, perfect, and then everything else should back up again. Okay, so with this hydrofluoric acid, we can now make uranium hexafluoride after we make uranium oxide, right, which comes from more oxidation. Then this uranium hexafluoride we can make into fissile fuel. Chat, we're almost there, man. It's a bit of a complicated process, but we are almost there. We will get there. So let's make the oxidizer again. That's why I said, like, this ME system is going to make this way easier than before to do. You can put chemical upgrades in the machine you just finished. Let's find out. I don't know. Yes, we can. Thank you. So chemical upgrades, let's make 100 of these. I don't think we need that many, but whatever. One in Rome, right? Are you making enough? I don't know. The fissile fuel, I think we need like 50,000 runs of that recipe. That's why I wanted to make this an extremely robust and fast system. So, honestly, this many of these will really help out, because now this is just 10 times more efficient, which is good. I'm just going to double check that I can't use a chemical on any of these. I don't think I can. Nope. Just looking for that little water symbol right there. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy we have this floor down here for this. Okay. Again, import bus, export bus. I love AE2. This mod pack has made me fall in love with AE2 again. I forgot how good AE2 was. I've been so, like, gated behind GregTech and being able to actually take full advantage of AE2. And don't forget, GregTech is on an old version of Minecraft, so it, like, you don't even have the new modern AE2 shit unless it's been backported, which I don't think it has. But this is pretty good. I need to make uranium cake. To make uranium cake, I need to enrichment chamber uranium. So I'm going to actually do an enrichment chamber here, I guess. Enrichment chamber. And this we can actually use the advanced thing on. Wait a second here. There we are. We have these installers and stuff, right? I haven't even checked out the matrix assembler and quantum computer yet. No, and that's from like the extended AE mod, right? You are technically right. All right, so pog, right? This is all good. Auto mode with energy, and then 16 of these. Good. Okay. Dude, do you know what my friends have been playing recently? That I've actually kind of wanted to get back into. Maybe stream it a little bit as well. They have been playing the game called The Isle. Have you guys seen I don't know if you've watched The Isle recently. Uranium ingot, okay. Okay, so uranium ingot. Yeah, the dino game? Yeah, the dino game. Wow, that is a very large amount of yellow cake we're making. Hold on. Not you too. Bro, Shep, what am I supposed to do, man? That's all they stream in there when they're not doing dungeons, bro. It's hard for me not to want to play with them. Yellow cake, I want, I think, 200. I think that's going to be enough. That might even be way more than we need. This will be emitting like that. Okay. At what burn rate are you planning to run your reactor? I literally don't know. Is that bad? I have no idea. We'll see. Yeah, Shep, we running some dungeons tonight, baby? I gotta run a few. Oh my god. Okay. We might need acceleration cards. I need crests. I need crests as well. I mainly just need it. Again, I want to run Windrunner so bad. Oh my god, I need a fucking Ember Wing. I might stream some WoW today to like end stream because I wanted to see if I can like use the streamer card and get my viewers that have Ember, what's it called, Windrunner Spire, to just let me run their keys with them. I have a 12 Spire. Let's fucking go. We're going to Spire. I need to run it probably more than once though. Probably. Okay, this is good, and we have of this cake. I love cake. We have 100, no problem. Okay, now we got to do the oxidizer. Dude, we're going to take this entire side to do this. This is awesome. What you mean? You did stream it already? I got to do some housing stuff too, man. I think you guys would unironically like me working on my Minecraft, well, my Warcraft house on stream. I think it would actually be good content. It'd be like The Sims a little bit, right? Oh, I want this piece of furniture. Oh, where do I go get that? Okay, let's go do that thing real fast. Okay, now I get it. Okay, now I get to, you know, build this room out or whatever. Where's my spin? Oh, true. Hold on, chat. We got the wheel today. Hold on. Wheel of Pain. This will be day number 6, I think, of if no VIP happens. Shepard has rolled no VIP 6 days in a row. Is it again? No! What were we at right now? We were at like it must have been like a 5%. All right, Shep. You've earned it. Hold on. Oh my god, there were so many sirs in chat. I just typed in sir, then started hitting tab. There was like fucking 8 different sirs. I did not know I was in the presence of royalty. I did not know. For tomorrow, keep VIP. Rip VIP. Gonna prepare ahead of time, you know? Okay. Yeah. Chat, you too can earn VIP if you make me fall in love with MMOs again, alright? It is that simple. It's that simple, bro. Alright. Let's see here. Chemical oxidizer, this will be yellow cake. Yeah. What is going on there? Aeon 2 is out in a few months. I'm telling you, man, I actually liked the trailer for that game. But it's Aeon, right? I remember back in the day playing, I think it was Wrath of the Lich King. Maybe correct me, maybe it was the one after Wrath. Maybe it was Cataclysm. when Aeon came out, and it was one of those early like WoW killers that people actually thought was like they thought that was a real thing, right? I love my abusive relationship with NCSoft. Yeah, I can kind of agree with you. That is kind of the vibe, isn't it? Uranium oxide, uranium. We have uranium oxide in here, right? This will make uranium oxide. Okay, good. Uranium oxide with a redstone, and that's. This is uranium oxide at 100. I just realized I actually don't need to do that. Acceleration cards. RuneScape came out before WoW. RuneScape came out in 1999, I believe. WoW came out in beta in 2004. Now, if you're talking about Warcraft, that was obviously a thing in the early days, but it was not like an MMO or whatever. Depends on what you mean by that. All right, oxidizer. Again, let's get this yellow cake, right? Yeah. So yellow cake. Good. We want speed upgrades, so speed. That's chemical. Fuck. Energy upgrades. Yeah, BDO is actually in a really good spot for new players. I feel like you are copying, meaning. That's a word. That's like saying League of Legends is in a good place for new players. Like, I just disagree. Like, loud disagree buzzer. But why? Because it's just, like, not a good... I objectively think that BDO is not a good MMO. Like, objectively. That's why when you say it's in a good place for new players, I just feel like... I feel like it's not good to say. Because the game in general is not good for new players. Because there shouldn't be new players, I feel. The game design in BDO, I feel like, is very abusive. And it very much relies on, high levels of dopamine, but high levels of cortisol as well. It's like gambling, right? What did someone say is like gambling? What the fuck did they say? What was it? Using Claude code to vibe code is like gambling. That's why people like it. It's the same. It's the same dopamine response that your brain gets from gambling, but you get from vibe coding. And that's why it's addictive. I kind of agree. Acceleration cards. Okay, so now I have to get out this oxide, right? We actually have two things we got to get out, because I got to make this uranium hexafluoride. So I got to get hydrofluoric and uranium oxide. Uranium. Shit. Uranium oxide and hydrofluoric acid. There we go. Good. Output. Good. Until you get to the point where you don't vibe code. I don't think you understand. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I feel like I'm using vibe code as a very generalistic term right now. Okay, good. All right. This should be okay. We'll slap a thing on here. Oh, I'm missing the level limiter. I always want to make sure it's on before I do this. Otherwise, I'll accidentally put like 3,000 buckets in the inventory by accident. Fuck. Import bus. Bro, we're going to run out of room here. We might just have enough room, actually. We'll see. Okay. Redstone card. Acceleration. This is looking for uranium hexafluoride, correct? Yes. Uranium hexafluoride. I want 100 buckets worth. And I think I need to do that. And then I send it, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Looks good to me. LTGM. LGTM? Is that what I said? Yeah. Okay. Now that we have uranium hexafluoride, all I gotta do is isotopic centrifuge it. And then we're done. ISO. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're actually going to be done here. There we go. Again, I think we make the same exact setup for one more time. All right, we import bus. Do we need an import bus from the right side? I actually don't think we do. I don't think that's how that works. I think this is kind of lenient. Because this should have like what if it's called, an interface here. Yeah, it's all good. Well, there's going to be items, so yeah, it's all good. Okay, so this needs uranium hexafluoride, right? And that makes fissile fuel. Right? So I want to export fissile fuel. Actually, I'll just export anything. Doesn't really matter, like I said. Redstone card. Oh, we out of redstone cards. Yeah. Vus, hello, my man. Thanks for the sub. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. All right, don't forget. Brand new month. Even though we're already 2 weeks into this month somehow. I appreciate it, my man. I can't wait to run this and all the power to be gone. The lucky thing is, I don't think that's possible. We will see the actual speed that we'll need these resources at. What I'm doing right now is making a machine that can run at like millions of hours per tick. That is loud. Right? Because I want to know for a fact that if I need the processing speed, I'll have it. Right? Like, I just want to make sure that we're okay. Okay, let's do energy upgrades. That is, yeah, that's, oh my god, I thought I did speed upgrades for a second there. I really just want to be able to run this at, like, I don't know how large the reactors are going to be. My assumption, though, is it's somehow possible to make, like, a giga reactor and produce, like, a billion RF a tick, plus, like, you know, I'm trying to make the nuclear waste to make polonium and stuff like that, right? Because that's what I need to do to be able to make the antimatter, right? I need to do it at a decent speed. I assume that needs a lot of input, like a lot of, I guess this is like uranium, the fissile fuel. That's what we need, right? So if we need like 1,000 millibuckets a tick, I want to be able to make that, right? For sure. And the reactor should supply its own power, right? This reactor does not produce power. I assume it makes heat. It's probably boiling water, isn't it? I don't know. But the Figlio, hello, my man. Thank you for the 31 sub. Crawl, what's up, baby? We are stone blocking, man. How you doing, man? Sinful, welcome back. Thanks, or not welcome back, but thank you for your first prime, bro. You make a steam turbine. Okay. So if we need to do that, we can. Yeah. All right. Energy. That's good. Here we go. Power. All right. Fissile fuel is not a liquid? Am I misunderstanding this?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's always fine, bro. It's always boiling water, I know. It's all good. It's all good, chat. Don't worry. 6-7? All right. Let's go and see what we do after this. Actually, that is it. That we are done with making the fluids and everything. Let me clean this up if I can. A little bit. That was a fun process, wasn't it? We love that. We just had to put down like 30 machines. Actually, how many machines is this process? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 machines, bro. A lot of machines. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. And just like that. Okay, so that's all these right here, I think. Should be good. The exchange gadget? Kinda. We don't really need the exchange gadget. Hazard. That's hazard. We need hazard. I wonder how quickly we would be able to make like 100 buckets of fissile fuel now. I bet it's crazy fast. Okay, I want this. Select that. Can I snipe that down there? It's good enough. Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Clint.
Meow.
Hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome, welcome. I calmed down. Good. All right. Neko, hello, my man. Welcome back as well. Thank you for the sub. To Woogie Face.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
All right, that should be good now. Oh, it looks good. Yeah, Baka, what's up, my man? Welcome back as well, my man. Good to see you. Facade, that's 9 of these. I'll need some anchor points. There's some anchors. Okay. Oh, I just remembered that this is not going to work the way I want it to. Shit. I'm going to have to break these both individually. Like, I would have to break this one. No, it won't work like that. Is there any way to be able to place this on a node that I'm looking at? If I break this, I'm going to have to redo each of these. I don't want to do that. Wrench? I don't think so. Just leave them? I could just leave them. Use the other facade mod? Good call. You said to try this one, right? How does this work? Okay. Hold. And then what? I just click? And that works? Like it's not disconnected at all? It looks fine. Oh, but the block is not the right rotation. Oof. How do I get that block up now? Oh, God. Do I need a wrench, maybe? A wrench? What kind of wrench? Is there like a block wrench? Okay. Is it possible to, like, do this correctly? What the fuck did I just do? Okay. Wait, that is the wrong block. That is the wrong block. Hold. Can I undo these? Good. I need the faded ones. Shit. Target the cable. Yeah, do I need to target the cable? Okay. Good. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Good. Good shit. Okay. We need more. Honestly, I did not know that these blocks existed, and I kind of prefer these over the other facades that you have to use from the actual main mod. I feel like it's almost a bit easier. Yeah, this song is good. Let me crank this song up for you. Okay. That's it, chat. That's all these done. Good. Wonder how many channels are used for this. Each of these should have used 2 channels, maybe 3. The level emitters are not a channel, by the way. All right, let's put all these items away. All right, in that time, we have managed to make, shit, man, 236 small piles of neutrons. Each pile of neutron is fuel. I don't know for how long, but I just want to reiterate that we need to use this fuel, right, in a fission reactor to make nuclear waste. And then the nuclear waste we're going to use in a neutron activator. This is kind of like coal to make it hot. That makes us polonium. I don't know how many piles of this we need. No clue whatsoever. But we're going to have 200 plus of it now. And then polonium, we get 2 millibuckets, right, for each of these recipes. Just keep following. If we have 1,000 of these, then we can make 1 millibucket of antimatter. We need 1,000 millibuckets of antimatter. So again, to follow the ratio, we need 1,000 of these, so we need 1,000,000 of these. To make 1,000,000 of these, we need 500,000 of these recipes, which is 5 million nuclear waste. So 5 million nuclear waste requires 5 million fissile fuel. Divide that by 1,000, correct? I think that's right. Right? So we need what? Is that 5,000 buckets? Is that correct in my brain? Or is it 50,000 buckets of fissile fuel? Is that right? Just automate it. You can see how much it is. Oh, using that thing over here in the... I haven't used that in a while. Is that even in this version of JEI or NEI or whatever we're using? I thought that was like a thing that was specially made for GregTech. You can time wand it? Yeah, we're going to have to. I think it's 5,000 buckets of fissile fuel. And we can make 100 buckets in like a second. So I think we're okay. I think we're good. Yeah, and we can like reprocess this if we need to. But like, I don't think we have to. I think we're good. Because we do make plutonium at some point. Right, I think. Is it reactor building time? It is time for me to stretch my legs because I've been sitting down for 4 hours now. And then, yes, I think we're going to build the reactor. I think that's our goal. We have this pedestal here. I kind of want to try making that clean room we talked about. I think that'd be kind of cool. You need those for the SPS as well. What, plutonium? Yes. Wait, what? We need to make an SPS. We need to make an SPS to be able to actually finish the this and make antimatter, right? But to make an SPS, we're gonna have to use the initial polonium. Holy shit! So we actually need more polonium than I originally thought. Radioactive waste barrels? I'm sorry, what? Okay, chat. Let me go stand up, stretch my legs, go pee, do all the maybe get a sody pop or whatever, and then we'll despair a little bit. SPS has 3 components you need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the recipe how to make it because I don't recall. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna play an ad chat. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be back very shortly. Won't be long. Maybe stand up as well. Stretch your legs. I'll see you soon. Chat, we have 69 viewers on YouTube. Nice. The 69 people that are currently stuck at work and have Twitch blocked, which sucks. Alright. You need to store the waste or else it'll kill your world? Yeah, I assume that when it had, like, special containers or whatever. I think I'm going to make a radiation room. I think I'm going to make that before we make the actual reactor. I'll show you in a bit when I get back. All right. Dude, look at this post I found on Twitter for the WoW housing stuff. Look how crazy this is. Someone built this in the WoW housing system. This is in World of Warcraft. This looks crazy. Maybe I do this with my house instead. That's fucking insane. This is insane. This is actually cracked. Yeah, maybe I don't have a normal house in the guild neighborhood. Maybe they come into my house and we play a game of Counter-Strike. It's fucking wild, dude. That's so cool. That's so cool. That looks expensive. Oh, I'm sure it's crazy expensive. Yeah, Dust 3. I wonder how accurate this is. They even have Goose, bro. What? It's like weirdly accurate. Like there's no ramp down because you can't do that, but yeah. My mind is struggling to imagine this in WoW. Yeah, it really is. That car is crazy good too. Damn. That's super cool. I wonder what other people are going to cook up. I feel like we haven't really even seen like the levels of creativity people go to in WoW yet. It still seems like it's kind of new. All right. Let's think here. Let's do, so, this is what's called a compact machine, right? If I take my shrinking device, I can go into it, right? This is like a new dimension, basically, right? It's in the middle of nowhere. It's like a new dimension. I want to make my nuclear reactor setup inside this dimension. That way, we basically can't blow it up or do anything stupid to it or whatever, right? Like, radioactive waste needs to not destroy my beautiful base. So, I want to have this system do that, I guess, and work, right? Yeah, we're in the back rooms, kind of. I need to remind myself how we even make these reactors, because I honestly do not know. This is the polonium, which is polonium here. I need, obviously this, I need nuclear waste. Yeah, I gotta make one of these fission reactors. So I should probably quickly just look up a guide online to make a fission reactor and figure out how do we optimize the amount of nuclear waste we generate, right? So I don't really know. Let's figure this out. Fission reactor. Let's figure this out. Fission reactor mechanism. You know I have a based algorithm when I type that in, and like the Minecraft mod pops up first. Fission reactor and deadly turbine guide. This is from 2 years ago. This might not be perfect. Just max size it, then you can control how much fuel it'll burn. I wonder what max size even is. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Holy shit. Isn't Chosen Architect pretty good? Waste processing, I don't really need to care about that, I feel. Top one's pretty good. Alright.
To Nuclear Physics 101. I'm Hellfire Mage.
Can I skip into this?
For the output of the energy. So when we connect all of this up, we can connect it, and the steam is going to go into here, but of course it's not fully built, so it's not actually going to work yet. Next up is the actual turbine. So as I said, I wanted the turbine to be...
Okay, this is not what I need. I need to know what the max size one is.
Looking for info on how to build the mechanism, fusion reactor and turbine combo?
Fission.
Then you found the right one. I'm going to cover how to build the multi-block structures. You know, the rules, not...
By the way, this turbine is so lame. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like, I really feel like this multi-block could be way fucking cooler. And it just looks really, really silly, I feel. Those eyes? Yeah, man. Let's see here. So what is the size of this thing that's maximized? Let me see. This is not it. He's still going over like the other stuff too. My question is, how am I going to get
to input
infinite water into this? Because don't forget, like, I can pump in as much fissile fuel as I need. How do I get water? I need 20,000 times the amount of water. I have, I guess, a few options. I can make another water card. Like one of those infinite water cards or whatever. I could do that. Right? And then I could just try to pump it through a export bus. But I think even that is not that fast. Don't use mechanism pumps. They'll use more power than you get from your turbine. Oh, I wasn't even going to make a turbine for this. Maybe I should. Yeah, you need something with super high flow rate. Yes, to supply enough water for a max reactor at high speed, you need an infinite water cell dedicated to it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I make my own separated system, like a new ME controller, all that kind of stuff. Right? And I wonder if I just like have enough ports, if I can just put in... Can you storage bus to it? Does that actually work, or do you have to import bus? Or export bus from the system? ME IO port with infinite water cell. An ME IO port with an infinite water cell. Why? Maybe I'm not understanding. Why would you have to use an IO port? Infinite water cell plus extended IO port and max acceleration cards is what you want. Okay. I know we built this system over here for something. Right? The extended IO port. But that was for something completely different. Like, I just have the water cell in here. Oh, that was for the void the singularity stuff. That's right. Where is my water cell? Ah, there it is. Okay. So I want to make an IO port with an infinite water cell. How do I get the water out of it? Like, I kind of get what you're getting at. Max acceleration cards as well. We can do 5 of those in here. With a storage bus? Okay. Okay. So you go from a drive... And, like, this would basically not have, like, a normal storage area, right? Like, it would just be the cell going into, like, a storage bus. And that storage bus would be your full inventory or whatever. Yeah, set the IO port to empty into system and have the storage bus on the import side of the reactor. That sounds perfect. Yeah, I understand exactly what we're doing now. Okay. Again, let's step back a bit. Step back a bit. We have a problem though, because if we cannot provide, or maybe we do something with the fuel, I don't know. I am a little worried about radiation because I don't want to radiate my base. That's why we're doing it in a new area. But what's to say we... Like, what if we cause radiation in this area, right? Wouldn't that be, like, deadly? I feel like we need to make ourselves a little bit of a clean room, I think, quickly, that will let us, like, don another outfit of the hazmat suit, which won't let us fly. But we can maybe fly with a ring or something like that, and then we can go into this chamber, I guess, right? 4 thick walls of lead blocks. Does that actually work? Yeah, check out Chosen's build from Stoneblock. I don't know if... I mean, I know he has... This is all the mods 10. Right? I don't know. Yeah. That quantum should be radiation proof, I think. Well, it's not going to irradiate my base, but what if I need to come into here to, you know, to handle stuff? Isn't your suit radiation proof? I don't think so. It'd be cool if you can make it radiation proof. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't see any, like, radiation resistance. You'd have to make a hazmat suit. This thing here. Radiation protection. This does not have radiation protection, sadly. What is this? These cards and stuff. I don't know. Various mecha suit pieces. Okay, we don't have a mecha suit. Yeah. This is not a mech suit. This is a quantum helmet from Advanced AE. Bit different. Now I'm just worried about... I mean... Dosimeter, Geiger counter. Yeah, we have a radioactive waste barrel. Alright. Is never run radioactive materials through pipes that have internal storage. Don't use mechanism pipes. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to keep everything in its own isolated AE system. I think that's probably just the smartest thing to do. Right? Probably. Alright, so... I still think I want to make a little bit of a clean room. And I'm thinking about where do I want to make this. I was thinking maybe right here. Like, we could even put it in here if we need to. I kind of wanted to leave that open, maybe. But yeah, I definitely want to make, like, a clean room area that I go into. It should be really simple. It's just going to be like a bit of a, maybe a quartz box or something. And it will basically just have a... armor stand, maybe a way to automatically switch that out if we can. Should be alright. And then we'll put like the shrinking device on the wall or something. Yeah, you will need to set up the quantum ring. Yep, I'll need a quantum ring to connect this to... because I have to connect the fissile fuel over there. That shouldn't be too bad. Are these auto-generated? I built this. Yeah, I built this. Do I want to build it here, this clean room, or do I want to try to build it maybe into here? Again, that's the side over there that'll have an elevator room. I could use this as the clean room. It doesn't need to be that big, though. Could be, though. Dude, I'm just is it worth it? Good. Might be kind of fun. Fuck it. I'm in the mood. Let's do some building. We've been doing nothing but, like, AE stuff, and I want to do some actual building. At least a little bit. Shit. Whoopsies. So I will make a little bit of a room over here. Where is music? All right. Dude, where's my... you know what we need right now? Hold on, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. Perfect. You just have that Minecraft music, bro. Minecraft? Sorry, RuneScape. See, my brain doesn't even function yet. Alright. Mouse? Hello? Jesus. Why is there a room up there? Just hit 88 Herbalore. Are you going to be playing in the league coming out next week? Next Wednesday? Again, I don't know how hyped people are for the RuneScape League. I don't know if yesterday's release was, or like announcement was good or bad. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I need this to just be like a room. And I think this is the perfect time for laboratory blocks. Right, so let's make a recipe for those, I guess, if we can real quick. People are pretty damn hyped. What was the big... oh, wait. I wanted to reload this website because we killed it yesterday, or earlier today, didn't we? Hold on, let me just reload it. Maybe it doesn't like VPNs. I think your route to it is fucked. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Well, it's saying host error, but yeah, it works for you. I don't want to do anything with my DNS right now because I'm streaming. I guess I just have to not look at it, which kind of sucks. Maybe a different browser? Maybe. Let me get my... what is this? Yeah. Laboratory blocks. Should be this one. Yeah. I don't want to touch my VPN right now at all. Get rid of the slash tree at the end, maybe? No. Again, I think I think my computer will not connect to the server basically at all. Loot B. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Use the other network card? What does that even mean? I just got 1 gig fiber at 45 a month for life. There's no such thing as for life anymore, brother. That's just not how it works anymore. That's a good price, though. Flush your DNS. I'm not going to do that while I'm streaming. That's a really bad idea. Alright. I need laboratory blocks. Okay. Laboratory. Yeah, I heard they closed the strait again. I don't know what's real and what isn't, by the way. I gotta be careful, because, like, nothing I say is ever accurate, I feel. There's one thing happening for 1 second, and then all of a sudden everything's different. I need to make a floor that has a good... Okay, let's do this. 45? That's a lot. Context, brother. Maybe he lives in, like, Switzerland. All of a sudden, it's, like, the cheapest thing ever. I get a Cloudflare host down page and I visit that as the actual site, not you. Oh, I thought you guys said you could visit this website and it was working fine. Hold on. We didn't take this website down, did we? No, it works for me. There must be a DNS issue. Yeah, there's got to be a DNS issue, man. Alright, anyways, this is what it was. This is what it was trying to show. It's always DNS. Dude, I saw a shirt. Oh my god, who was I watching? Was it Jeff? Maybe I can just, like, one-shot the video. Jeff Gearling. How to get your MC code? You should be able to get an MC code by watching for, like, what? Is it 15 minutes? And then you might have to wait an hour, but it will show up. Yeah, I love his shirt. It will show up in your Twitch inbox in the top right. It sometimes takes an hour, though, to show up. I want this shirt so bad. I want this shirt, and I want the shirt from Project Hail Mary that Grace was wearing that said, like, I had potential. That's also a really good shirt. Alright, let's get this going. Yeah. I get the countdown. You get a countdown. Oh, the other website? Okay, well, again, I can't see it, so whatever. Imagine there are more sites offering printed t-shirts than users of Java. I feel like there's some good business out there with funny t-shirts. I had potential as a great shirt for electrician. It's actually really funny too, yeah. Okay, that's definitely not a cock and balls. Let me quickly look at this again. Okay, so, like, what is this tree? Is this just, like, is this actually going to be part of the game? Holy shit, wait, are we going to get a combat passive tree like from Path of Exile and RuneScape? That is crazy, if that's true. And you can respec it 3 times? Oh, you can't respec more than once? That's kind of bad. I feel like you should be able to buy a respec or something. Oh, I don't really know much about combat. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So the way I'm doing this league is I'm going to do a randomized league where every relic choice I take will be random and every zone I unlock is random. I'm going to put them all on a wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel and just whatever it lands on I take. That way it's kind of a... I don't know, just kind of a new fun mix on things, I guess, right? This combat tree makes that very complicated, doesn't it? Like, do I need to make a completely random tree as well? Oh, Lord. Better start learning combat? Yeah. I don't really know much about combat. Again, this is a great time to learn, though. What game is this? This is going to be Old School RuneScape's League coming up next Wednesday. Exactly in 1 week from now. Yeah, I think actually in a week from now we'll be playing it. Random pathing tree? That doesn't seem like a good idea, right?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
This looks crazy for RuneScape. Yeah, this is a very different vibe from, like, the usual League stuff. This looks cool. Axe, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, man. Interesting. DPS calculator? Can you actually do that with this? With certain weapons? Whenever an attack deals 0 damage to you while either a two-handed shield or an offhand is equipped, you healed for 2 and restore 2 prayer points. Can you, like, equip something and purposely miss? Yeah, I love doing range. Range is awesome. Crossbows always max hit. Holy fuck. With diamonds would be nuts. With rune D-bolts, can you imagine that shit? Holy moly. Was it Ruby? Is that the big one? I thought no, Diamond is armor pen, you're right. Yeah, Ruby proc would be wild. I have no idea. I don't know. I guess I can't really plan this out because I don't have a route I'm going. I guess just like I can look through this and like look at some of these things, but I don't know. It's going to be one of those things where I think I just have to kind of like go off my gut here. I don't know. Again, this doesn't feel like I'm doing a random league if I'm choosing the right pathways or whatever. Maybe you should route and not do the random? No, that's not fun. I don't want to have a choice for what I end up choosing for these. But if I... Like, usually there's like a combat relic, right? And you have to choose between range, melee, and magic, right? Like, for example, Grim War, if you take this, freely swap spellbooks, you would take that more than likely if you're doing magic, right? If you don't really care for magic, which it's difficult because you can't really do that in like leagues. You kind of need to do everything, right? That's RuneScape. You don't just do one thing typically. So I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to like randomize which one of these I start with. Does that make sense? Like, I have to randomize, am I going to focus on, you know, range, melee, or magic? Yeah, randomize a path and split the subpaths. Yeah, right? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't really know, man. Healing with demonic packs overheals you up to 30%. Interesting. I was going to do chores. I'm too sucked in. Yeah, this is wild. This is very, very different than anything I've seen in RuneScape before. Shadow spells now count as earth spells. Blood spells now count as fire spells. Whenever your combat spell regenerates fire runes, the next regenerates 30% chance to regenerate runes. What the fuck? That's wild. I feel like there's a huge thing for this. That website doesn't work for me, brother. We just talked about this. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from this. Here's my hope. I hope these are balanced. I think that's the biggest thing. I hope these are balanced because I think I'm going to randomize the choice I make. Like, unironically, I think I'm just going to, like... I think whether I do melee... are magic or ranged first, at least, I'm going to just randomize that choice. But I feel like we need to I need to understand this more. Like, how do you even unlock these? Like, how do you even get points to unlock these things? Is it by killing bosses? Do you get a certain amount of unlock points per, like, league level? I don't know. Certain tasks will give you points. Okay, so there's specific tasks that will unlock points, like passive points or whatever. 40 points is the max. Yeah, that's what it seems like. These packs are probably going to be from, like, killing bosses, is what I'm going to guess. Or, like, killing mobs in some sense. Right? But yeah, maybe the first one's simple, like kill a goblin, but eventually it's going to be, like, killed, you know, the Zuck. Stuff like that. Okay. I mean, like, they all have tasks. Can you see what they are? Does heavy ballista count as a crossbow? No idea. That's a wiki moment. Yeah, demonic packs is actually a wiki thing for it. Oh, there's a whole thing for this. Hold on. What? Okay.
This league, we wanted to take a hard look at combat masteries and ask a pretty simple question. What if we gave players more control over how powerful they become?
With Leagues 5, combat masteries were about unlocking power at set milestones. They were strong, they were fun, but they were also largely linear.
So for League 6, as you've probably seen by now, we've completely reimagined combat masteries.
And if you haven't, well,
Looks like a skull, doesn't it? Kind of.
These are my demonic pacts.
That's Yama, monk ass.
let's get into it. Combat masteries in League 6 are now a skill tree with around 100 nodes. A
Jesus.
system built around choice, experimentation, and player identity.
These new branching powers are called demonic pacts, and they represent the power that Yama has kindly given to us to play with.
Oh, it's Yama.
Rather than being
Alright.
told how your power grows, you decide.
This is
Pretty
very
fitting
unlike
for League
RuneScape. This is
Demonic
wild.
pacts are mainly made up of melee, ranged, and magic nodes. Some give you powerful new effects and abilities, while others will give you more focused style-specific buffs.
You'll also have access to neutral nodes. These are powerful nodes within the tree, not tied to a specific style, but can help give you more general upgrades to your build. So, whether you want to specialize deeply into one combat style, become a hybrid, or tribrid,
So how do you get these
or
points?
make your own very specific build, the choice is yours.
We've taken inspiration from other games that have vast
Path of Exile.
pathing trees for
Path
exiled
of Exile.
adventurers with the freedom to really experiment with your build. We want players to feel truly powerful, not just numbers go up powerful, although it will do that too, but powerful in a way that feels personal, intentional, and sometimes even a little game breaking.
Literally in the
Whether
background of the
you're
video? Oh, is it
increasing
okay?
attack speed, enhancing special attacks, powering elemental spells, or leaning into defensive play. Each choice should change how your character feels to play.
The previous iteration of Combat Masteries delivered some of the most memorable moments in Leagues.
I have a cool idea. They haven't explained how you're going to get these yet, but I think what we should do is we should have a triple wheel, right? And it should have melee, ranged, and magic, right, on it. And whenever I get an extra point, an extra pact, I spin the wheel, and I have to spend the point either on that tree or on a neutral point. Right? Because the neutral points, I assume, have to be connected or whatever. That way, again, I'm probably, with 40 points, you're probably going to go deep into some of these trees, but I doubt you're going to unlock the entire tree, right? Like, I'm sure you're going to unlock, like, specifically, like, you know, for the crossbow one, like, go this way or whatever. I wonder if these cost more points. They do. Wow, those cost actually a shit ton. Oh, no, they don't actually. They cost 1. They just take more to get in there. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll make a wheel of the 3 combat styles, and then every time I get a point, I'll spin it, and then I gotta go into that area. So I can still focus and do things I want to do, but it's still an RNG account, right? Like, I still don't know. Like, maybe I want to do magic, but I instead just keep rolling melee, and then all of a sudden I become like a melee god or something. I don't know. Because I really want to do this random account thing. I just don't want to make it too deterministic, I guess. If that makes sense. But I don't want to make it too random either, because too random will make the league like actually not fun if it's heavily combat focused. If like I'm just putting random points into random things, like at least I can choose what I want to do, right? Which is good. Like maybe I get an area unlocked that has a good like water weapon, like the trident or something. I'm not sure if that's a water weapon, but whatever it is. And then I can like be like, okay, let's focus our magic if we get points for that on the trident stuff, right? Like the whatever it is, like water, like here or something like that. I think that'll be good.
Huge damage numbers, wild strategies, and that feeling of becoming unstoppable, like Darox with Echo Hits. But we also
I think that's a
noticed
good, and that's
players
still going to be
often
random,
followed
man.
the
I
same
guess.
optimal path. Their choices were powerful, but
Yeah.
largely
Janik, what's up, man?
predefined.
Welcome back, my
So
dude.
rather than designing a list of upgrades and asking players to unlock them in order, we completely flipped the process.
We started by asking ourselves, what kind of combat fantasies do players want to live out in leagues? What weapons or styles do players already love, but don't always get to fully lean into? From there,
4
we
things in the
designed
wheel,
individual
melee,
nodes around
magic,
fun,
range, and shepherd gets
focused
VIP.
ideas, and then connected them. Literally, in a way that encourages exploration rather than prescribing a single path. And while there's a lot of depth here, this isn't something
There's a
you
demonic
need to
pact
overthink
button, okay.
too much. Even if you regret your initial choices, don't worry. There will be options to reset the tree.
To help wrap your head around our new direction, we've worked closely with our friends over at the OSRS Wiki to build an interactive demonic pact tree.
We've also launched a news post alongside this video and the skill tree to give you a more detailed look into how the points work, different elements of the tree, and much, much more. We're sure many of your favorite
Okay.
creators will also be sharing their
Okay, so these are the lists of the packs that you have to accomplish, I guess. There is 9 global, 4 Varlamore, 6 Karamja, 7 in each additional area unlocked. So you'll only unlock, I think, 2 more areas. Correct? I think it's 2? Is it 2 or 3, actually? Alexa, yeah, remove Shepherd's VIP. I think it's 2 areas. So global is... Oh, so you're going to get a point instantly. League menus, Hill Giant. I mean, this is instant, pretty much instant. That's like pretty much instant. Protect from melee will be really fast. And then, yeah, so then these are really simple. These will take longer, right? Kill unique Echo boss. You have to kill a boss first, then get its Echo token, and then kill the Echo version of it. Yeah, Ellis, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. On Varlamore, where we're starting, Hyquaddle, Fortis, Awakened Vardo. Oh, God. Awakened Vardo's hard, isn't it? And then Vernic Treads. Why aren't we doing the moons? I wish the moons was in here. Aren't the moons on Varlamore? Or am I, like, misremembering? I love the moons. They're, like, my favorite bosses in the game. All right. Karamja, Steel Dragon. That's easy. Zahar. I think that's pretty easy. Ketrek's third challenge. That one's... Which one's the third challenge? Is that 3 Jads? I assume 3 Jads at once. Maybe. Fire Cape. I thought that would be fun. Zahar Ketrek's special challenge. I don't know which one that is. That might be the 6 Jads. And then Infernal Cape. Fuck the moons. I'm at 365 KC and I haven't logged. Oh, that's fun. Have you ever thought that maybe, like, you're unlucky? And, like, skill issue, maybe? Royal Titans will be cool. God Sword. Defeat Nex solo. Wow. That's not easy. That's not easy at all. Set a Mummy ablaze. Ice Barrage. Awaken Leviathan. Oh, fuck me. That's the rhythm game. That sucks. Dragon Chain Body. Missouri Armor. So that's going to be what? Raids. This will be Dragon Chain Body. Is that from, like, the Calphite Queen? I don't even know. Veneta Ring, and then Osmonding's Fang. So these are all, like, basically running raids. Cockatrice. 8 penguins within 5 seconds. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Phantom Muspa. Basilisk Knight. Awaken Duke Soli. I hate the Duke fight. Defeat Vorki 5 times without special damage. No, that's not too bad, I feel. Right? That just means you have to not get hit by his poison and not get hit by his explosions, right? That's just kind of like being locked in for 5 fights. All right, Magnus Ring, I don't know what that is. Demonic Gorilla, easy. Oh, I say easy, but in leagues it'll be fine. Mytho Dragons, Kraken Boss, Triton of the Seas, Zenite Jewelry, Abyssal Tentacle, and Occult Necklace. Honestly, I don't think these are that difficult compared to, like, doing the other shit, right? I think Zenite would be the hardest one because that's RNG, but, like, the drop rates are increased so high, I don't even think that'll be that hard at all. So maybe not too bad. Grubby Chest, easy. Lizard Shaman kills, not that bad. Scotio kill, not bad at all. Chambers of Xerix, 28 of them. I mean, fuck, you can do them at, like, easy level. That wouldn't be that bad, I guess. DHL. I forget what you need to get that. Is that a drop or is that like a craft? Radiant Oath Plate. That's hard. That's hard. Ancestral Piece. Yeah, okay. Corin's difficult. Mortania. Defeat a werewolf. Araxor. Araxel. Oh my god, Araxor. I can't talk. Slayer Helmet. Craft a Amulet or Blood Fury. Or Amulet of Blood Fury. I mean, that's fine. Equipped any full barrels armor set. That sucks because it's RNG, but League's RNG is incredibly good for that, so it shouldn't be that bad. 25 TOBs and then a Fasani. It's Nightmare. Okay, Nightmare boss sucks. Okay, tier win is Black Dragon, Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh god. Does League help with Corrupted Gauntlet? Surely it does. The League helps with everything, right? That'll be interesting. Volcano, Darkbow, Toxic Blowpipe, Prayer to Altar and Restore 90 Prayer. Prayer Altar to Restore 90 Prayer and Prif. Honestly, that's like free. But that you still have to unlock Prif. I wonder if you have those quests completed automatically. I've never gotten Tyrwin, whatever, before because I just don't see the point of it. But if it automatically unlocks Prif, that'd be pretty good. Corrupted Weapon. Okay. And then Wilderness, Chaos Dwarf, Corporal Beast, Two-Handed Dragon in the Wilderness, Malediction Ward. That's not too bad. Dragon High set. What's the Dragon High set? Void Walker and a Spew of God Cape. Okay. They usually give you a good chunk of pre-completed quests. Thank God. I would never want to go through all that stuff done, like the Swan Song or whatever. Okay. I mean, one of the most interesting elements about leagues is choice matters, something we've always considered as a pivotal part. Yeah, but you don't want to... Yeah. Okay. You'll be able to reset the packs. You'll be limited to a small number of them, 3 to be exact. These are limited resets, can refresh all of your current pack points you've spent. Okay. So defeating 1, 2, and 3 bosses will allow resets. That's good because I feel like there will objectively be wrong choices in this, I feel. Okay. For the people that were interested in playing RuneScape, this shit's pretty fucking great, right? This seems like a really different league, and it will be a lot of fun. I already know, though, that the normal player is going to want to try to just find the best, most optimal path. And I'm very much trying to encourage you to try to break out of that mindset when it comes to leagues, because I've played in every league, and I feel like everyone inevitably ends up just going towards the meta, right? Like Solo Mission always like discovers this meta that's like crazy, and everyone just kind of chooses the exact relics he chooses, the exact area he chooses, and just wants to like blitz through it. There's a lot more choices now, and I'm sure someone's going to come up with the optimal, like the best possible DPS or whatever. Dude, I don't know. I feel like this is the league I've been the most excited for because I have literally no idea what I'm going to be choosing yet. I have no idea. So, I don't know. You almost said the same thing about WoW and now you're min-maxing like crazy. Don't try to rage bait me. That doesn't work on me, bro. It does not work. Why am I lagging so bad? That is straight up bait. Yeah, I'm sure we'll stream some leagues. I don't think RuneScape content is like the best content on this stream. It's usually okay for a couple days, but I don't think it's going to be like a serious thing for too long. Okay, let's see here. I want to make a clean room. I don't know what this will look like, so I'm trying to just think of what like normal clean rooms look like. Let me just make this whole floor area, I guess. I'm sure some of y'all like RuneScape content. I'm telling you now, not everyone does. Okay. Okay. Good. And then we need to do something like... maybe like the panels. I want like the Okay, hold on. I like these in some sense. I also want some of these, I think. Right? Hold on. A 24-hour or one long RuneScape stream would be sick. I will debate it. I've been wanting to do a 24-hour stream for a while. Or like a long stream, you know, like a 20-hour stream or whatever. I've been wanting to do that again. But I don't know exactly... Okay, let's see here. This actually might be wrong. Dozens of people enjoy RuneScape's content. I feel like there is this massive jealousy around people that enjoy RuneScape content because you don't need like a fucking $10,000 computer to play it, and you can play it for like your only game for fucking like a decade and still be happy, I feel. I do feel like there is a pretty large negative sentiment, though, around it. I have disconnected from my YouTube stream by accident. Hopefully it's not terrible. We are back. We are so back. Again, if any of you guys in chat play about one game, or like pretty much only one game, and you were able to stick with that one game and you've been playing it for years, I need you to know that I hate you because I'm jealous of you. I am so fucking jealous of that kind of gaming. Do I want to move these in one? I think I do. Again, I wish I liked RuneScape as much as y'all do. Okay, I'm gonna move this floor in a bit. I play many different games, but I always come back to Europa Universalis. Yep, that's the 4X player in you, bro. Iron Man is fun in RuneScape. Yeah, a lot of people love it. I'm just saying now that, like, I don't think I have the ability to just stick with one game, sadly. I wish I did. I just don't think I have it. I'm just not that kind of gamer. Do I want to go in one more? I think I do. I really, really wish I was, though. Yeah, I'm way too ADHD. Yeah, I don't know if it's the ADHD-ness, but it's something like that, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely ADHD, yeah. Yeah, variety streamer curse. I mean, maybe I made myself this way, maybe. And then I want to do, I guess we can just do this, right? I want like a specific door here, but I might make one with create. Because I think it would look really cool if it like folded open. I think I am going to do that. That sounds fun. I want to make this look better, so I'm going to get like some black concrete or something. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Yeah. Again, uh-oh. Again, my Twitch stream is fine. You guys don't have to worry about anything. Just for some reason, I'm disconnecting from YouTube. That's what that booping sound is. I know it's waking you up. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Why is that not working? What? Huh, don't know. Why is that not working? What? It's an iron trap door. Does it need a redstone signal to be able to open? Can I make a I mean, there's probably a framed trapdoor. Glass trapdoor might actually be fine. What the hell is that? Glass slab? Okay, hold on. Glass slab. Okay. And then... Perfect. There we go. I need the illumination mod. And I forget the type of illumination thing I need. So it's like illumination. What's it called? It's like lights.
Meow.
It is called
Meow.
Simply Light. Okay.
Meow.
Simply Light. Ukami, hello, my dude. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. This is the top edge dynamic light, and there's also the bottom edge dynamic light. Okay. Again from YouTube. What is happening? What the fuck is going on right now? YouTube be fucking broken. Yes. Maybe it won't matter. That's okay. I'm probably gonna put lights in there anyways. Do. Oh my god. Okay. Put that here for now. And then I need to do some sort of like, I think the cyber light would work really well. Okay. Does this feel, this feels a bit like a sterile room kind of thing, right? Like we're going into this, into the transitionary room, and then we're going to go into the next one. So this is supposed to be like the start of it, I guess. All right. How do I make a swinging door? Maybe I want the door to go down into the ground, then go back up, because I have room down there. I think Create has a stuff. Oh, I need like maybe like an extended piston or something like that. There's piston extension poles from Create. Printing press, mechanical pistons. Yeah, maybe, let's see, door. I don't know. These all seem like basic doors. Maybe. I don't know, man. Create doors have cool animations. That's how I was thinking of using. Yeah, and I have motors for them too. This is going to be a room that you go into to don a hazmat suit to go into the reactor dimension. Which, the reactor dimension is going to be a bit misleading, but I don't want to have a possible radioactive disaster next to this base, because I love this base. So I'm going to be putting it inside a compact machine. So we're going to go into here, you know, grab the shrinking machine, grab the, like, the hazmat suit or whatever, and then go into the next area or whatever. Yeah. All right. Let's try, let's try, like, I need, yeah, like a sterilization chamber. Kind of, yeah. I have, not an alternator. I might need to double check on YouTube how to make this. Hypertube entrance? That's kind of cool. Inventory, brake, gearboxes, cross connectors, accumulator, Tesla coils. What am I looking for here? From Create. How do you make... Oh, maybe it's the, like, @Create mod. Yeah. That's okay. What is that? Chain conveyor? We need that for the... What's it called? For the elevators eventually. Linear chassis. This is what I think I need. Let me see here. So yeah, you get like a motor point, and then you put these here, and then like things will move, right? Okay. The thing is, I want like a piston, I feel, and what I would like is a metal door that could basically go down into the ground, and then it will come back up. I think that's what I want. There is a piston extension pole. How does this work? Without attached poles. Oh, yo, that's cool. Wait, that's really cool. This is exactly what I want. Okay, so we need to make a piston and the extensions here. And we need a sticky one? Is that correct, chat? One, two. The pair kind of cute. It is kind of cute. We need sticky, but I'm gonna need more than this, I feel. Yes, but rope pulley would be smoother animation. A rope pulley? How would that work? I don't want to pull it upwards. I want to pull it downwards. Right? Let me see here. Oh my god. Larry, where you at? You can push with a pulley? That doesn't make any sense. That'd be called a pushy. Wait, is that really a thing in the game? Pushy? I feel like I'm being fucked with. What is going on here? Bye, Larry. No, I was making a joke, but you read the wrong message. Okay. I think I made the same joke, but then I was like, wait, hold up. Is it not a joke? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I needed that. Maybe it was on purpose, chat. All right. Maybe it was totally on purpose and not an accident. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I want to do like, oh, I got to rotate these. Hold on. Here we go. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Everyone chill out. One at a time. Okay. All right, these are all three together now? I think. Okay, so I need these to be extended by, I think, 3 each. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I don't need it to be 3, but maybe I do. Okay, so I want to grab a motor. I want to make a clutch. A redstone clutch. I want to make a clutch. Is that correct? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll see if we need to invert it or not. And then I need to get a flux point. And then I got to get like a lever or something. Just, I guess maybe a link would be smarter here. Okay. And then a lever as well. Maybe a button or something and we make a flip-flop. I don't know. We'll see. These are not glued together. Do I need to glue these together, chat? I don't really know. It's not called a link, is it? Oh, no, it is called a link. I just need to make it like this. There we are. We'll just do this. If you glued the wall together, you'd only need one piston. Well, I mean, like, this is not going to pull the whole thing back. But maybe you're right, actually. Maybe you're right. I haven't heard about... Again, I heard that they closed the strait again, but I don't think I read from, like, an official website, so this might be some, like, fucking Twitter trolling. Or an official news source. More than likely, it did happen, though. What is this called? Like a shaft? Yeah, shaft. It is everywhere? Is it really? Damn. That fucking... Dude, this is gonna be so messy. Okay. That should do that, I think. Okay. And then this needs to be... Where's that redstone link? Right here? I love these redstone links, by the way. I'm telling you, man, I think I want to actually do like a real server. Let's see here. Sticky glue? I think that's right. Okay, so that goes up, which is sick, and then I want it to go down. Okay, that might be bad. We might want to... I don't even know if I like the way this looks anyways. I think I want to push these back into this room, and then put, like, another thing next to it. Actually, yeah. Right? Like this anyways. I want to add more, like, 3D-ness to this. We'll see. I'm thinking we add, like a fence? Not a fence. We add a bars, and then we make a... chiseling of these to make the... is there any, like, thin mesh we can use? Yeah, this one. A thin grid. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That may not work. Why is this not working? You don't need a clutch. Well, huh? Doesn't this, like, reverse it? You want a gearbox. Gearbox. Do I want a gear shift? Gear shift, okay. And this will reverse the direction based on the redstone signals being received? Okay, let's see what we got here. And then right-click it. Shift right-click it. There we are. Okay. Okay, so we need glue. We need create glue, I think. And this should let us glue things together, I think. So, like, how does this work? Does that work? Superglue groups of blocks together into moving contraptions. Okay. Clicking two endpoints creates a new glued area. Okay, so I can do... well, first off, I think I need to break these just so I don't have to deal with that anymore. And then I can do... here we are. So now this whole thing operates as one. Right. Cool. Create is an amazing mod. I don't know why we shit on this mod so hard. I love Create. I think Create's fucking awesome. Motion sensor? Yes, I do want to do a motion sensor of some sort. I was also thinking of maybe making lights turn like colors or whatever during this. We'll see. Oh, not what I want. Yeah, I still feel like we should. If we made a create server, I think we could cook. I also think we would kill that server with like lag, but it would be worth it. I would go into someone's house like that's causing a lot of lag because I'll have like a fucking TPS detector on the server, and he'll have like a fucking cow milking farm, and it will be running at like 1 TPS because he's got like 10,000 cows or some bullshit. How do you learn all this alone without guides? Yeah, I don't know. Fucking 15 years of Minecraft for most of us.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oi. Oi. What the helly? First off, you're right about just needing one of these. It got pushed down somehow. Wait, no it didn't. What the hell am I doing? What's going on down here? What? Oh, I took out the block. I took out the block by accident. My bad. Can you lock that in with glue or something? Unironically, that's kind of a key, isn't it? Kind of cool. My bad. Alright. Let's make this into a room now. That when you walk into it... Again, I kind of want, like, laboratory paneling. That's what I kind of want here. We'll make that look even cooler as we figure out what we want to do here. This room does not need to be this large. I think it needs to be like this. This can be a normal size room. Yeah, there are 400 mods, more like create. Yeah, you know what's crazy? There's also 400 mods that are like supplementary to create, right? Like if I hit options and go to mods and I type in create, like look at all these alone. All these supplementary mods to make create even better. There's some really cool ones out there. There's some mod packs completely around create. Can you speed it up? I get impatient with the door. Yes. Do you want to see what it would look like? It's funny you get impatient with the door. I just need to speed this up, right? So, let's go to like, what was it, 32? What about 128? Okay, now hear me out. Hear me out. I think what we should really do is make it like 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Hold on. Oh, yeah, dude. Imagine this thing going off. Right? Imagine we have, like, 2 of these. We would need a, like, a thing for this or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, you have 2 of these going off. I'm trying to just to, like, emulate it. Right? Is the signal on right now? Or is it off? Okay. Hold on. I don't know how this would work, but I'm going to just try this. Let's see if that works. I have no idea. It's kind of cool, dude. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Well, I believe we might be able to... Nah, not this one. I used a mod that let you actually put like a file, like a sound file in a folder, and you could like select which sound you want. Hold on. What does ComputerCraft do? Does ComputerCraft have a speaker? Say less, bro. Say less. Hold on. Hold on. Can ComputerCraft do stuff? Let me Google. Minecraft ComputerCraft speaker. CC tweaked. Play note, play sound, play audio, play arbitrary audio. What does that mean? Audio data to the speaker. Okay. What kind of audio? Samples? Read an audio file, decode it using CC Audio DFP WM, and play it using the speaker. Dynamic filter pulse width modulation. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I want to remind you all that one of the earliest computer speakers ever was on the Apple II. And all it did is read a specific address in memory, and whenever you would switch it to a 1 or a 0, it would click the speaker, because it would just basically induce voltage on the speaker cone, right? So, like, the very first audio you could basically make with the computer was just clicking noises. It would help you with very little things. And it took a very long time for, like, audio to really basically catch on for computers. But people actually found out that they could do some really cool things on the Apple II speaker by basically using pulse width modulation to basically generate from just up and down binary, right? You can actually make frequencies. Because if you do it at a certain speed, you'll make a certain sound, right? So you can do that, and then you can actually make full-on systems that basically synthesize like full waveforms that you want. So people actually made the speaker like sing and stuff, which is wild. Ask AI to write this up for me. No, unironically, it would be cool. The question is, do I want to do this? Right? Do I want to do this? I might in the future. I'm not going to do it now. This is definitely a cool idea, though. I think the 4 might be a little slow. Right. I think maybe we'll go to 8. So twice as fast. How was that? Oh, I see. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so once we get into here, though, I want to have the clean room be... It doesn't need to be that large. What do we just do here? Okay. This might be okay. Again, I'm just going to make everything white for now, but we will probably change it. Is that laboratory blocks? Chat, how's work going, man? Chat, remember how I said I didn't want to play Minecraft all day today, and here we are. It's like 2 p.m. almost, and I'm still just playing Minecraft? Yeah, I remember that. Fuzz screen? Wait, that's kind of cool. Let's get some of these, maybe? Maybe we'll do... Yeah, give me some of these. Maybe we'll do... What is that? Info console? Okay. Yeah, not trying to finish this architecture diagram. How bad is it? Like, realistically, and be honest, how many hours would it take to finish it? Is it, like, horrendous? Or are you just being... Are you being silly? Like, my taxes, I've been dreading doing them. When I actually sat down to do all my my finances to give my tax guy, it took like 2 hours. That was it. And it was done. Not even. It was like an hour and a half. It really wasn't that bad. Is this like the music when you walk into Varrock? Not too bad. I'm missing info from other people though, so maybe like 2 hours. Well, get the fucking get on the phone, bro. Get them to get your shit. Okay. Like if you literally can't do it, then you literally can't do it. I don't know what else to say. That definitely sounds like, not your fault right now, though. Let chat call them? Maybe not do that. Yeah, maybe don't. Maybe that's a bad idea. Not that I don't believe chat has great social skills, you know? Why don't you use special blocks for a clean room? Don't you need to use special blocks? Oh, I'm not making an actual clean room. You're thinking of Greg Tech. Oh, you're Greg pilled, you poor thing. Oh, no. Yeah, dude. Yes, in Greg Tech, you do indeed need to use a specific tiles for that. We need HV for that? You're gonna trigger me, man. I've taken a... listen, I've escaped. I've escaped Gregorius, man, and now you're bringing it back. Cyberlight. I'm gonna extend this room by 1, I think. Like, literally just so these lights fit better. Boom, 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 boom. I have not even smelled benzene in, like, what, 2 months now? Oh, man. It's lost its luster. Chat, are they still showing Project Hail Mary in the theaters? Or is it currently, like, the Mario movie? But I say theaters, I mean IMAX. I don't know why I didn't say that. Are they currently showing it in IMAX? It's sold out every showing? Are you serious? Why is the light off? Dude, don't say that. Flat gray, flat white. That's why. It's a different color. Cyberlight, flat white. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I keep seeing tickets for Dune for $2,000. I still think the fact that they released them this fucking early is insane to me. Like I said earlier, I kind of got mad at this, but I think they're gonna turn movies into like what they did with sports and stuff, and into concerts where like we're just paying an insane amount of money to go to like, you know, a basketball game or hockey game or an F1 stream or an F1 race, sorry. Or if you want to go see like a concert of someone that really shouldn't be that expensive, you're still paying like $350. I don't know. It just seems crazy, man. I still see a couple of Project Hail Mary IMAXs this weekend. Okay. I kind of want to go see it again in IMAX. I told myself I didn't want to see it, but I think I'm second judging. I think I've thought about it for a while, and I think I do want to go re-see it. I don't know. It sounds like it'd be worth seeing again before it actually leaves theater. I'll never go to anything again if it's that expensive. But doesn't that fucking suck? Like, doesn't that actually fucking suck that we now need to, like, stop doing fun stuff because it's just, like, so expensive now? And, like, you're gonna say, like, oh, it's their fault, you know? But, like, it's also, like on us, too, because we don't get to enjoy those things anymore that we found so much fun in. It sucks, man. It actually sucks. I thought Hail Mary was excruciatingly boring. I didn't think it was boring. I think you're crazy if you think it was boring. What I didn't like is I feel like it's very difficult to translate the physics of the book into, like, the movie. And I think they were a little too silly at times. I don't know. Andy Weir's very good at like making things believable, but I think they went a little too crazy with it, right? They also left out some things I wish they wouldn't have left out, but they what's like the big gripe I have with it? I think the biggest thing is his reason for what he was doing in the book is different than his reason in the movie. And I feel like they missed a big part of that in a way, but I still really enjoyed the movie. I thought it was still quite good. 25 for an IMAX ticket, is that worth? I would say yeah, but I wouldn't be buying that every week, bro. Maybe once every couple months to a year, maybe, depending on if the movie's really worth it. Yeah, I wish they would have nuked Antarctica in the movie. People are saying they might make a second movie. God, I hope they don't. They might talk... I think the second movie could possibly be about, like, Earth trying to survive and, like, nuking Antarctica and stuff. Because I totally agree with you. Alright, I can do that here as well. I hope he writes a second book. He is writing another book right now. I don't know if you know, but I don't think it's about Project Hail Mary at all. But I think he did start a new novel, which is cool. I kind of want to do a clean room door that's, like, clean. Right? What do I want to do for that? I mean, we could do iron, maybe. Right? How does that look? What the fuck? Whoa. Shiny. PBR. We love PBR. Do we have a thing here? PBR is not the beer, by the way. It's physics-based rendering. So if something is shiny, you can render it with, like, a shininess, right? Like a metallicness to it and stuff. None of these really look like what I want. Yeah, not really. I got a 12 Windrunner. Let's go. Okay, okay. Well, let's not go right now, but, like, I do want to do that with you. I don't know if Shepsel has his 12 Windrunner. We could do you, me, Shep, and then we could find... Tom, you don't tank, right? I would need, like Timp or... Who tanks? Who else tank? Who was tanking yesterday? Was it Timp? Is there blocks of silver? I think most of these are not going to look good. Because I'm looking for stuff for, like, chiseling, but I don't think it's going to look that good. Yeah. Who was tanking for us yesterday? Was it Timp? Or was it Nodi? Yeah, I can tank if needed. Okay. Again, we're just doing M10s. Like, it's not that serious, I feel. So, like, we can bring pretty much anyone. 275 lock here? How the fuck? Wait, you'll trade trinkets? You're in. Hold on, I gotta fucking bench someone. Hold up. I forgot. If I bring a cloth buddy, he can trade me. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yeah. I have a Hero Ember, so I'm good. You have Hero Ember? I'm so jealous. I want that exact setup as well. Okay. What am I doing here? I am looking for a new material for this door, but I feel like I am getting distracted. We can do that, and that's fine. But let's do... I think I'm going to use a computer system, by the way, to program these doors properly. Because I want to make it so this door has to be shut before this door can be open. Right? So it's like a real clean room. You don't need to do this, by the way. This is just for the fun of it. But I definitely feel like I'm going to do that. On this side, I think I want to have a computer. And on this side, I think I want to have some sort of, like, system for storing hazmat suits or something. You can do that with redstone? Oh, I'm sure I can. Things I'm not going to do with redstone is that. Right. So I want like a hazmat suit, maybe in here. You know what? Let's do something like this. Right. Oops. How was Modulus? I liked it. I thought it was a good game. Armor stands? Yeah. Can't we, like, also, like, automate armor stands? I think we can. I just forget how. Like, can't you, like, swap the gear off them really easily? Okay. Frame blocks. Let's see what happens here. I kind of want to do like slabs if I can. And I think we have frame panels. That's what I want. I want more of these. Framed panels. Lay of land released. Yeah, I saw. We were looking at it today. Alright, we're going to need 2 things here, I think. And then I'm going to need that weird corner piece, which I actually think we have that. Yeah, I think this piece here. Yeah. Okay. Do. Okay. Kind of. Can we put one of these on front of this as well? We can. I kind of want to do... I kind of want to do glass or something around this in a way. Hold. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, hold on. Framed blocks. I think I can get like a little sloped edge or something here. Yeah, there's got to be something I could use. Is that a Larry I see? I want this, but sloped. That's got to be a thing. They have like literally every block. That's got to be a thing. Oh my god, there are so many frame blocks. This is crazy. Let me see if I can look up just like slope. Okay, it's one of these. Maybe that is what I'm looking for? Actually, maybe. Actually, that looks pretty good. Oh my god, that's 2 chance cubes. Let me go put those in the box before I click those by accident. Because I feel like I'm going to click them by accident. Bum, 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 bum. I like how we're, like, productive today, and then we're just building, like, a clean room for, like, an hour and a half. That's very much the vibe I like to go with Minecraft. To be fair, I got, like, the hard part done, I feel. Okay, now, the question is there a corner piece for that, or does it even matter? Framing saw. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it like that. Typical me. I feel like that's how I play Minecraft, and I just got to embrace that. I think it's just more fun to play that way anyways. Like, again, I've been enjoying this playthrough because it seems like it's half of... like, half of the time we're doing building, and the other half of the time we're doing actual, like, crafting, right? And when I say crafting, I mean pretty much just sitting in the AE system. I could do, like, this mesh block. I could try to do... maybe, like, this purpley block. Like a leaded block actually makes sense, I guess. I don't think I can do anything with the border, because I don't think it will connect with these, right? Can I not put glass in these things that are chiseled? You're joking. But that's not going to look good if I keep it as glass. I guess it doesn't look that bad. Maybe I want to do colored glass. I may want to use like a gray glass. Yeah, maybe gray. May I get tinted glass as a Minecraft thing? The RGB gamer glass. Okay, bro. Maybe white. Maybe white glass. Just get a stack of these. Can I? Hold on, I have a framed hammer somewhere. If I do this, can I just swap it? Do this bit first. No, brother, I don't play PvP, brother. Sorry to disappoint you. You'll fight me in Bed Wars, chat. Do people still play, like, Spleef and stuff? Like, are those, like, Hypixel servers still really popular? I have no idea. I assume everyone's just kind of, like, speedrunning Minecraft, right? Like, that's got to be, like, the main content people like doing. Yeah. That's possibly the most popular way to play Minecraft. Really? Like, you're talking about, like, the minigame servers? Alright, I need some way to open this. And I kind of want to do that via... Well, first off, actually, hold on. I have an idea. I want to do... I cannot do that. Never mind. Hypixel dropped off a lot since COVID, I'm pretty sure. I mean, didn't they make a game? A glass door? Yes, I want to make a door of some sort. I can do a frame door if I need to. But there are glass doors as well. I wonder if there's like a blast door, you know? Like a door that makes more sense. Yeah. What a name. Is that a... How do I say your name? Cloyne? I guess? I don't know. Thank you for this sub, my dude. Paradoxy, thank you for the sub as well earlier. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Alright? I appreciate it. Iron glass door. Well, that requires like a redstone signal to open. Maybe that's actually a good idea, because I can set up a redstone signal. You know, I am a very smart person. Well, isn't that okay? Can't I, like, unironically... I'm gonna get trapped in here, I already know I am. Yeah.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
And I can't open this myself, which is good. That's actually like a security thing, right? And I can do like redstone and stuff or whatever I want to do. Again, I think I'm gonna do this with programming, but yeah, I think that's cool. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna make this room have a screen here, all right, some sort of computer craft screen, and you're gonna go into it. You're gonna have to type a password in, right? It's gonna ask you for like your username and login, right? And when you do that, well, first off, it's gonna make sure like the door opens correctly, right? So like this door will open. I'll probably set like a speaker out here and have it like do like some sort of like alarm or whatever. That door will be closed if this door is ever opening, or this door will not open until that door is closed, if that makes sense. So if there is people inside of here and this door is open, it will basically close that door and then open this one, right? And then this door can't be open until that one's closed. So it'll be like an airlock system, right? And then you'll have to go into this, you'll go into here, you're going to sign in with your username. When you do that, it's going to open the door assigned to your to your suit, right? We'll just have 3 here, right? And then, yeah, the door will open. You can don on your suit, put your armor back away, and then it will, like, lock it for you, I guess. And then you can activate a button over here or something, and then this door will open. And then you can go into the reactor room. Not going to be done with this before they leave. I mean, this isn't that complicated. Right? I don't think it's that complicated. Maybe I am a little bit ridiculous, but it doesn't seem to be that bad. I think this is what I want to do for the computer system. Laboratory blocks. And then, yeah, I would need the... Again, I'm not entirely sure how I want to do, like, buttons and stuff. I think it makes sense for us to use, like, these panels. Or, like, buttons and levers. It's off-center. Well, yeah, I need a thing over here, right? Like, this is just the monitor, right? We still need the computer, I think. Maybe the computer should go behind the screen or whatever. Don't you want to flush into the wall? Maybe. I've learned that it's usually a lot better not to make things flush. Like, things actually usually look a lot better when they have, like, a, like, texture to them, I guess. This also might not be the right block here. Framed blocks. I need, like, a slab. I think there's a slab block in here. Is that right? Yeah. No, I want a different one. Chat, I feel like today has flown by really fast, man. It's been a quick day. Yeah, I might do a different border here, by the way. This might not be right. I redeem my bad vault now. 4 set all hero. Hell yeah. And now that you have a 4 set, you're going to get the catalyst charges from everything. Like, I didn't even do that many dungeons, and I definitely didn't do that many raid bosses, and I got 2 catalyst charges. So when I opened my vault this week, I got an extra pair of pants that were actually myth track instead of hero track. So I just catalyzed them, and boom, I had best in slot pants now. It's sick. I'm super happy it worked that way. Again, I can do this with this. I think it would be kind of cool to have the computer here, technically. But I guess, like, because, like, the screen is going to be unique, I guess, right? Actually, now that I think about it, is it going to be? The screen just displays stuff, so I guess I could display, like, the status and stuff, right? I guess so. And then you'll go into here, and then you'll, I don't know. I guess this will be where you do stuff. Yeah, why not? And then, yeah, we'll need, I think we should do buttons, if we can. Let me see if this is possible. Can we do a button with a wireless link, or is that not doable? That is not doable. No. You can use a lever, but that's it. I need something that's momentary. You can put a button on the screen. What does that mean? You can actually click the screen, by the way. Like, you can actually make code that will let you, like, it will detect, like, raycasting-wise, like, like, what pixel was clicked. Which is kind of cool. I believe that's a thing. Computer, monitor, touch. Yeah. It's fired when an adjacent or networked advanced monitor is right-clicked, and you can get the XY coordinate. So it can't give you, like, the div or something, or, like, the class of whatever you want to do, right? You can't do, like, fancy stuff like it could in, like, JavaScript, but you can do X and Y coordinates and then associate that with stuff. You can probably do, like a table that has the X and Y coordinates of each individual item that you have, and you can just do a lookup that way. I don't know. We're getting a little advanced right now, though. All right. It should work, though. Okay. I'm thinking. Again, I do want to do buttons here. I might even do... Isn't there, like, a framed button? Yo, what? Large framed button. Hold the fuck up. What is this? Can I make a large button? This isn't like a pressure plate. What? Hold on. I need like a... There's like red wool? No, I kind of want like red... concrete? Can I do this with water? Yeah. I can also do a framed button, like I just said earlier. This is kind of cool, though, having a big button like this, but yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I would want something with texture on it. I think actually like an iron block texture would actually probably look pretty good on this. Right, but it needs to be like darker. I don't know. It would need to be, because it's only taking the middle of it, isn't it? I wonder if I could do something like this. You can't put chiseled blocks into a framed block, unfortunately. I've learned that. Maybe you can, actually. Never mind. I don't know why I didn't think you can. Maybe the metal one would be cool. Kinda. Not really. What else do we have here? Nothing really from that. Yeah, you would want something with texture, but something that actually like makes like it has like a border as well. Maybe the reinforced plating would be cool, right? Maybe I'm just stupid. I mean, that does look kind of cool. If it was something like that, a little bit larger with red or something, like or darker as well. Yeah, I like big metal. Looks like a keypad. Oh, don't give me an idea to do a keypad. Hold on. I don't think I could display the numbers small enough on a single monitor. What's the resolution of a single monitor? I don't know. Again, you can map every single pixel if you wanted to, technically. I wonder if I could do a key map or keypad with colors. Right, you have 16 colors in this on this screen. Right? So instead of like typing in like 1, 2, 3, 4, it's like blue, red, green, yellow. Right?
Meow. Meow.
Turtle, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, an iris scanner. Yeah. Unironically, hold on. There was stuff from like Portal kinda in one of the vaults. There wasn't like a camera, was there? No. Okay. Maybe. Is security craft in this? Security? I mean, there's Robit. That's mechanism. Security desk for mechanism. That's kind of cool, too. That might just look cool in here. Yeah, I don't think we have any of that kind of stuff. I think we're going a little bit overboard right now. It is cool, though, but a little bit overboard. Okay. Once we get into here, right? Let's just say we do get into here. We'll just do the same door for now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's say we get into here. Let's this is going to be a very small room, I guess, where we basically just have. What do I want this to look like? I want this to look cool.
Meow. Meow.
Remember, the block looks like this. I think I'm going to have. I want to make a wire, like a thing come into it. Like, we could have a wireless system, or we could put, like, these walls are, what is the word I'm looking for? They can pass through, right? Like, I can do that. No, that doesn't work. Is it possible to make this work? I thought you could put pipes into here. You need an I/O port. What the fuck is that? I was going to use a quantum ring for some stuff, sure. And then just pass stuff wirelessly. Do you just need to do it wirelessly? I don't really know. Turtle, thanks for the sub, by the way. Saros, thanks for the sub as well. Welcome back. Caspa, thank you for the sub. I don't know. You can parse things through. How do you do that? Because I feel like maybe it's just not ME cables. Okay, I kind of want to do a little bit larger. I want to come into here. Let's just pretend it is right here. That's where it's going to be, surely, right? I kind of want it to look really neat. It's got to be like right here. Oh yeah, don't forget, I need my device. I need my shrinking device. So maybe this monitor is correct, and then I need like an item box here. I gotta figure out how to do this. Shit, I actually have no idea. How do I get a shrinking device stored here? Maybe I'll have like a dispenser pop one down at me. Are there cabinets? There are cabinets. There's not like a cabinet that looks right though. An item frame? Maybe, right? But at the same time, that's not really what I'm going for here, these item frames. Yeah, there's no display case that I can see. Hold up. Maybe we can use this. Does this actually do what I want? Yeah. Okay. And maybe this actually will do something like that. So we can use this monitor for logging in or whatever, right? Again, don't know if this is what I want to do for now. But we can use this for logging in. We can click that. And I think what I would like this to do is for like a dispenser to dispense a shrinking device for us. I think so. Future Creeper's real? Oh, this is so cool, though, bro. I'm having so much fun with this. Like, this is the shit that makes me want to keep playing this mod pack. I feel like when I'm just making... Like, when I'm just doing this stuff over here, like, with all the mechanism stuff... God, fucking boring, bro. Alright. Let's do this... Like, oh man, we're making another import bus. We're making another export bus. We're putting a redstone card in it. We're making sure we're making 100 of those. Time to put in new energy cards. Now I'm like thinking about all this cool shit, man. Yeah, I feel like I need to get this dimension over here. That's a weird sentence to say, but yeah. Okay, I want this to look cool, right? Like if this is here. What the fuck was that? Whatever. Let's put it back one more. Okay, I want to bring those, like... God, the Futura blocks. Yeah, these purple ones could be perfect here. Right. Chains to hold it in place. I mean, you can kind of see what I'm doing here, right? Kind of. I want to, Sorry, I'm thinking about this right now. Do I want this to go down even more? I need this to be like a black block or something. Not entirely sure here. I don't know what that is, Mists. I'm not sure what you're cooking with. I don't know either. Sometimes you just gotta burn some stuff every now and again, you know? Did you guys see Summoning Saul put out a new video yesterday? Peak, bro, peak. I didn't know I loved Spyro so much. Fluix block? Maybe. I do like the burnt quartz block, though, a lot. I can't do that. Quartz. Dark quartz. Black quartz. I could do that. Maybe burnt quartz. I thought quartz had a different block here. Yeah. Oh my god. Did none of you guys even watch Summoning Salt? What the fuck? How do I mention that and no one cares? That's fucking wild. It's like some of the best content on YouTube. Holy shit. Yeah, the glass fog effect at 7 p.m. Eastern time? What the fuck are you saying though, Smith? I get what you're getting at, but what? Spyro? Yeah, Spyro. For the Nintendo 64. $7 p.m. was a misinput. Okay, no wonder I'm so fucking stun-locked right now. She had particles emanating from the compact block machine. I totally agree. Something like that. I'm just trying to think about... I want, like, a dark block here. I need, like, something shiny, black, smoothish. What do we have that can do that? I mean, black quartz might work. It just doesn't feel like it's going to be dark enough. I mean, it's like a blue. Not terrible. Okay. Anti-blocks could be really cool. This might be a really cool place to use them, actually. Wasn't Spyro a PS exclusive? I think you might be right. I don't know why I'm saying Nintendo 64. I think it is PlayStation 1. I think so? I think so. Yeah, yeah. This looks like I'm, like a fucking... I don't know. This looks very interesting, though. I need a fence or something here. Metal fence isn't really gonna do it, I feel. Is there a framed fence? Maybe a pillar? Frame fence. There we go. Whoa, the Zelo fighting is not great here. An end rod? That's not a bad idea. Don't these emanate light? Popped chorus fruit. I'd have to go make one of these. There's also the Simply Light mod. They have these illuminated rods as well. Wait, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. It looks like an emitter or something. Hold on. Frame. Do they... I have an idea for a block. There's no way they have. I mean, it's kind of close, I'm not going to lie. I don't think this will look good as this block, will it? What the hell? It's the transparency doesn't really work. I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Right? Like, surely not. Cool idea, though. It's a little bit. What are we doing inside of this thing? We are going to be turning this into a reactor, radioactive area, basically. I don't know if we want to just do something like that. Don't forget to claim chunks. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll claim them, but like, don't worry about it. Kind of. Sure. Okay. I think this will look okay. And then I think for here, I'm going to go for like a white floor or something. So I think we'll do more laboratory blocks. And I think I'll do this floor. Let's see here. Oh, we are doing good, man. We are cooking today, bro. We got a lot of stuff done today. Bottom is lava. I kind of want to leave it like, I don't want to overdo it, right? But basically, we're going to come in here, and then I'm a little worried, actually. Oh, what if we did this, actually? Hold on, hold on. Right. Larry, you're in the clean room, bro. It would be cool to make this room really large. I was thinking the same thing. Like, what if we just had this, like, massive room, right? And, like, just, like, in this floating area in the beginning with the bridge. I was thinking the same thing, but I'm trying not to let the scope creep get too crazy. Another chance cube. Oh, my God. Yeah, like the Professor X room, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. How many gifted have you opened in this room? How many you open a gifted in this room? Brother, I'm all this effort just to blow it up? Why? So you get like 2 seconds of a laugh out of it? That's not worth it. I'm gonna put the chance cubes in like the same kind of vault. Put it on the vision board. Yeah, maybe in Greg Tech, right? All right. Okay, yeah, that way we can walk up to here and then boom, we have that. All right, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom chat because it's been 6 hours today. Again, I didn't want to play Minecraft all day today, but I don't fucking... Here we are. It's 2:30 and I don't want to stop this project because we're almost done with it. Well, we're almost done with this build and then we gotta still do the reactor, but I think the reactor's a tomorrow kind of thing, for sure. Imagine the bridge is automated so it extends when you approach. Oh, it'd be so sick, bro. You can totally do this kind of stuff with computer craft. And like, if you had the right sensors, like player sensors and stuff, yeah, you totally could. Oh, let me play an ad. I almost forgot. I'll be back, chat. Stand up, stretch your legs, all right? It's a good time to do that. Chat. What did I do? What did I just do? What? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Close. No. Oh my god, I opened up fucking Bing search by accident somehow, and like 5 pop-ups just came up. One of them was, do you want to add Bing search to your taskbar? Fuck no, I don't, bro. How did I even do that? What did I click on? It was on my streaming computer. I don't know what the fuck I did. You know, if you have to like emotionally like manipulate your users into installing your like whatever, like fucking shitty search engine you have, bruh. Like, your service sucks, bro. I'll be right back. Hold on. Bing and Edge are not literal dog shit. All right. Bing might be. I thought Edge was actually pretty good. I thought Edge is actually one of the better browsers. Like I thought like we made fun of Internet Explorer, and that was totally acceptable. But Edge, I feel like is cool. You know. Just Bing done? Yeah, just Bing. Bing is appropriate. Yeah, that's right. I just still Chromium though, right? Nord, don't link. Nord, you know these people in this chat are addicted to fucking clicker games and idle games and stuff, right? And you're gonna go ahead and just link them like free drugs in chat. I don't know if it's free, but drugs in chat. It's very dangerous. Okay, I think my goal today is I want to finish this this build, at least like superficially, right? I'm not going to be able to do the programming stuff. We might actually do some of that tomorrow, if I want to do the monitor. But I'm going to be building the actual reactor tomorrow. So I think what I want to do is finish this, and then I'm going to move on to something different today. Might play WoW. I might also... I don't think I have enough time to check out some of these other games I want to check out. Because I want to play Vostok, but I don't know if I'm going to do that today, I guess. What was that other game I wanted to check out today? To the Core with extra steps. I love To the Core. That game was awesome. Vostok looks sick for being Godot and one dude making it. I cannot believe that's a single developer game, Nord. I still cannot believe that. When someone told me that in chat, I almost didn't believe them. Yeah, rough draft the diagram. Time to play Hero Siege the rest of the day. Hell yeah, bro. See, that didn't take that long. I got, like, nothing done while you were working on it. I don't know if that says anything about myself or what, or I don't know. Right? No clue. Okay. Do I make this symmetrical? I don't know. Yes. Why? Is it, like, hurt you mentally? I guess physically even, maybe? If I don't. This is some Mauritanian music, isn't it? Okay. Dude, spooky, man. I haven't spooky month yet. Did I? Yeah, that's good. Okay. I like the way this is. I don't want to make this room huge. I think I will do this, though. Try to keep this and maintain it. I was thinking about what I'm going to do for dinner tonight, by the way. I looked at my fridge, and I have everything I need for really fucking bitchin' deli sandwiches. That is an acceptable dinner, right? Like making a really fucking nice deli sandwich with all the fixins and stuff. Absolutely. Okay, good. I don't want to... I don't want to be like... I don't know. It definitely is maybe on the borderline of... you know, where's your vegetables? But I mean, there's tons of fucking stuff on it. You got like lettuce and tomato and all that stuff. Yeah. You ever make a chopped Italian? Probably without even realizing it. Is it a bunch of like Italian meats and stuff? Like, probably. Yeah, I gotta go to the grocery store at some point. Don't know when. Probably will go... Oh, not tomorrow. I'm too lazy for that. Maybe the day after. I got plenty of stuff for now, though. think I'm gonna make this 3 long. I'm getting dollar store food shorts recommended to me. Oh god. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I need that next. I think I'm gonna try an experiment this week when I go to the grocery store, and I'm gonna try to shop as cheaply as possible. Because last week I spent like 180 bucks at the grocery store, and I'm gonna see what the exact opposite would be like. Like if I try to be a lot more considerate about what I'm buying. Like how much better will it be? That sounds miserable. I didn't even buy anything like super expensive. Like I don't buy, like I bought a box of beer, right? That was like $18. I had to get some olive oil. That again was like $15, right? And I think I got some, like a block of cheese, which was another like $8 or something. Those are like the 3 things I splurged on, right? But it still came out to 180 bucks, which was crazy. So like everything was just more expensive. I don't know what I just got the normal shit I got. I guess I got a box of cereal. I think that was like $8 as well, because I got some like honey bunches of oats. So it's like, I don't know. I've been trying to, I gotta like just think about it. Be a bit more proactive in the grocery store. Yeah, I saw a 12-pack of Coke for $11. I got a 2-liter and it was like $2.50. And I don't even buy like the expensive 2 liters, right? Like I'm fine with store brand a lot. Honey Bunches is one of the most cost-effective ones too. You know, the box was small, but I was surprised how like compressed all the cereal was. Like it was still many. It was, I think it was like a single box was like 4 bowls of cereal. Soda's a scam. I don't know. Maybe I like soda because it's just like I don't know. I guess just like drinking water all day is pretty boring, right? So like I have a Coke Zero or a Sprite Zero, sorry. And it's just like, I don't know, it's nice. But like they have sales on soda at my grocery store, but it's like buy 5 bottles, get 4 for the same price as 3. It's like dumb deals like that where I'm like, I'm gonna have to like fill half my cart with 2 liters. I'm not gonna do that. That's ridiculous. Like if they had like a buy 2, get 1 free, I'd like that. But I don't want to buy like 5 bottles of soda just to get an extra 2 bottles of soda or something like that. Like that's, what am I gonna do with all these bottles of soda, man? I say that, but they had a deal on my favorite pizza. And it was buy 3, it was buy 2, get 2. And I bought 8 pizzas. I just fucking like filled half my cart with pizzas. Because they're like my favorite frozen pizzas, and they're like a good deal as well. So I didn't want to, I'm not going to say no to that. That's fucking awesome. You know what sucks right now? Unironically, I don't really have room. Like if I do this and I had a button here, I don't have room on the other side of this wall to put a receiver and then hide it behind a wall. Which kind of sucks. How is a buy 2, get 2, must buy 8? Because that's a really good deal. So I'm going to buy 8 pizzas. Because it's I got 8 pizzas for the price of 4. I've never seen my store do that deal before. And they're like frozen pizzas. They're not going to go bad. Should have gotten 16. I think I would have in hindsight, but I don't have enough freezer space. I don't know if you guys only have like 1 freezer. When I was growing up, my dad had a chest freezer in the garage. And that's where we would put like all of our frozen meat and stuff. I feel like if I had one of those, I definitely would have used it in that situation. But like my freezer is not that large. I have one in the cellar. You have a cellar? Oh man, do you ever get creeped out by that? My my grandpa had like a root cellar where he had, that's where they kept all like their like vegetables and stuff, but also like all their canned foods and everything. And they had a boiler down there as well. Bro, that place was fucking creepy. Like, as a kid, I was just, that's where the monsters live, man. Yeah, my grandpa, that was the farm. They also, that's where they kept, like, the you know, venison and stuff. They have spiders? Oh, my God, you have no idea. The bugs there were ridiculous. Okay. I feel like... Can you facade the link into the wall? That's what I was thinking. I was also thinking, like, what if we brought out the... Like, what if we brought this in one? But I want 2 gaps here. Man, can I just, like, move this whole thing over one? That'd be lovely. Copy-paste tool? Yeah, I'm thinking of it right now. Would that look bad, though, if I did that? Like, to have this be 3 long or something? We can move the door in one, maybe. I don't think the receiver looks bad. It could, again, add... It could add... Like, I want this base to feel like it's lived in, right? And things are... I don't know, a little bit. I could... I don't know, maybe. RF Tools receiver. There might be something like that. Matter receiver. Redstone receiver from RF Tools. Yeah, this could look a little better, maybe, if we just slap it right on there. The door should be 3 thick as well. I feel like this is cool, but I kind of want to agree with you a little bit. A little bit. I say we finish making this, and if it doesn't look good, we can just copy-paste it and move it and then fix it later. All right, I think we are one of those things that does not matter that much, I feel. Jello. Hello, Jello. You want to come meet the I feel like you, maybe we need a clean room puppy. Right? Yo, we're... You know, Jello. I feel like if I was a, like a male stripper, I think I'd want the nickname Jello. Or like the... That'd be my actor name or stage name, whatever. That'd be pretty good. Right? It'd be great. Or Flubber? No, Jello. My boss's initials are Jello? Does he have 3 middle names? What? Dude, apparently, like, in Japanese culture, you don't have middle names. And, like, a lot of times, depending on, like, how robust the computer system is, like, straight-up American names, or, like, what, European names, can just, like, break their databases. And it can be quite annoying. No. Anonymous gifter. Yeah, I mean, Null gifted 1. Thank you, my dude. No, I didn't fix the code yet. I figured out what's wrong with the code, though. All right, I figured it out. It's okay. I now know. I'll have to... I just gotta... I'll update it. All right. Laboratory blocks. It's fine, bro. I broke Swiss database with surnames. We love that. That doesn't make any sense, but I love that. I love that you broke a database. All right, that's all that matters. Okay. Yeah, Chet. I was watching The Pit the other day, and one of the EMTs had the last name. I think it's pronounced Nguyen. Is that right? What ethnicity is that last name commonly from? Is that Vietnamese? Is it Filipino? Korean. I thought it was Vietnamese. It's pronounced Win. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know how to say that to you without, like... Yeah. N-G-U-Y-U-N. It's just pronounced... Is it really actually just pronounced Win? Vietnamese 100%. Okay, I thought so. Alright, dude. I was hearing some rumors about they're gonna replace some of the actors for next season's The Pit. Whenever they're gonna do next season, which will be interesting. It's not really a direct phonetical translation in English. Yeah, I bet it's... Is it tonal then? Yeah, I had a friend in the Navy with the name, and she was in Vietnam. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense, right? They better not replace people. Yeah, Dr... what's her name? The Pits. Cast. Show more. Dr. Mohan is going to get replaced. The lady that's going to replace her was actually in this last episode. She was the black chick with the crazy cool hair. Like the kind of like dreads kind of. I don't know if they call them dreads. More like really cool braided hair, like up in the bun or whatever. I think she's going to replace her next season. Okay, I need to chisel this. I think there might also be one more replacement as well. I'm trying to remember what it is, though. Okay. So we're going to go on the night shift. I don't know, but it is possible. I kind of think it'd be cool to see, like, a night shift, honestly. I think it'd be a very good change of pace. Like, what would they do for Season 3, right? Like, Season 1 was crazy. Season 2 was really good. Now, I don't think it's as crazy as Season 1. It's crazy in different ways, right? Abbott is awesome. I fucking love Abbott. Abbott is amazing. He's one of my favorite characters. Why do they need to do anything differently? Well, what would they make the plot? You can't just do the same exact plot as Season 1 or 2, right? They need to switch it up, I feel. Otherwise, I don't know. They hinted at it heavily about it, and I thought that girl was night shift. She is, yeah. Chemical attack, maybe? I mean, I thought there was going to be, like, a massive, like, pyrotechnics malfunction this season, but that was not the secret. The hook or whatever. I mean, it's 4th of July, right? I mean, there was people that, like, got things blown off or whatever from fireworks, but yeah. Yeah, the actor that plays Abbott is incredible in Animal Kingdom. What is that about? Become Grey's Anatomy and have bigger and bigger disasters every season. Basically, in Season 12, there was a nuke. What is the name of that show that is, like, police officers or something? And there's, like, a commercial where they're, like, looking up in the sky, and there's, like, literally fucking meteors coming out of the sky. Is that 911? That's, like, the kind of shit you get yourself into. Like a meteor strike? Like, really? Like, alright, bro. You also can't have a gimmick every year? That's what I'm saying. Like, just being night shift and having a really busy night shift would be awesome. This season seems to be much more focused on, like, the personal effects of the characters. It wasn't a nuke in Grey's Anatomy, it was a bazooka round. Oh, are we talking about, like, the 2003 season finale of Grey's Anatomy that was after the Super Bowl? On, like, February, like, 19th. It was 2006? Yeah. And there was an RPG round that was shot into the guy's chest. And it didn't explode. And they had to call it Code Black. Yeah. That was fucking awesome. That was one of my favorite episodes of Grey's Anatomy. Rip, whatever doctor that was, I forget. McDreamy? I don't know. Who died? Spoilers. It is literally 20 years past its time it came out. I feel like maybe. Was it McSteamy? I don't think it was McSteamy, was it? Early Grey's ruled. I thought it was a great show. My mom was a nurse, so we always were allowed to watch it. And I liked just having TV shows we were allowed to watch. I was not allowed to watch The Simpsons growing up when my mom was home. But my dad loved The Simpsons, right? So, like, my dad would get home before my mom, right? Because he got home at 5. My mom got home at 7 after nursing. So we would put on Spike TV and we would watch The Simpsons. And the second we'd hear a car pull up, we would flip the channel or whatever, really quickly. Oh God, don't tell Mom, bro. They also killed off Dempsey because he wanted to go racing at Le Mans, so they killed him in a car crash. And what? That's crazy. I know in House they killed off a character. I think it was it like suicide or something? But it's because he started like education or something in real life, and he like was moving on to like that essentially. I'm trying to remember what it was specifically. Yeah, Kash Patel. Yeah, was it like wasn't he going to school or something? It was sort of left field. Yeah, just randomly. Oh my God, dude, he's dead. Yeah, suicide, if I remember correctly, and he went to the White House. Oh yeah, he was for Obama, he was like it was some Some speechwriter. Yeah, that's what it was. It's again, it feels so random, but like, again, that's pretty awesome. I think that's definitely worth maybe leaving your TV show role for. Definitely not Kash Patel. Okay, well, I'm reading what chat is saying because I don't know these actors' names, so I'm trusting them not to say random shit. Yeah, Cal Penn. Okay, Cal Penn. Wait, his last name was Penn, and he wrote speeches. Some people are just like the spawn luck, bro. Okay. Sounds like Kojima. Can I read a real tweet that Kojima retweeted yesterday? I have a picture of it. I don't know if I want to show it. I screenshotted it. About the feet? Oh, it's way worse. This is a real tweet that Kojima retweeted. Because I don't know if you guys follow Kojima on Twitter. You probably should. Because it's fucking hilarious. Like, he is based and he is also insane. This is a guy named Twinkmodder on Twitter that says, Higgs was such an ugly chud in Death Stranding 1, but a couple thousand years of suffering and a mullet did him well. I'd come on his face as he tearfully describes the depths of his loneliness, no problem. Reposted by Kojima. What the? Like, dude, like, I know Kojima retweets, like, yaoi, like, fan art between, like, all of his characters and stuff in all of his games. But, like, that dude is so based, he does not give a fuck on Twitter. He just retweets anything he likes. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I saw that, and I saw, like, the Japanese name, and I'm like, there's no way that's actually Kojima. Like, there's no fucking way. Yeah. Maybe it's lost in translation? It was not... You think, like, when he translated the Japanese? I mean, doesn't he speak English? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I was, like, wholly based, bro. like, that's fucking good entertainment on Twitter, man. Sometimes it cooks, bro. Oh my god, pizza time. Thanks for gifting us up, my dude. To Angelius. Oh. Cal Penn played Kumar? Was that the same actor? Wait, that's super great. That's super great, yeah. Do you guys ever watch any of those stoner movies when you were younger? Like, what was your favorite stoner movies? I feel like for me... Like, I wasn't a stoner. Like, I didn't even do drugs till I was, like, living in Seattle. But there were tons of them. I mean, I love Grandma's Boy a lot. That was definitely a stoner movie. Super Troopers was fucking hilarious. Yeah. How high, happy? Yeah, okay, hold on. White Castle was good. Half Baked was great, yeah. Was Clerks? Yeah, Clerks was good. Cheech and Chong. I'm trying to remember the movie. Fuck, what is it? Eurotrip was good. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Is that the one with, like, Matt Damon singing? Like, Scotty Doesn't Know? Was that movie was great, bro. Hot Tub Time Machine. Brother, what? Is that with Ice Cube? Eurotrip is so good. I loved that movie. Do you have a building gadget? Yeah, Tenacious D was great. Yeah, that was very good. It's sad that they'll probably never perform again in real life. Because of, like, dumbass fucking political correctness. What am I looking for here? Slopes. They will, though? No, Jack Black even confirmed, like, last week during an interview that they will not be getting back together. Yeah, Jack Black is way too politically safe, bro. Like, anything slightly out of line from what people want, he doesn't want anything to do with it. Shit. Grab that. I might take this off of here. Okay. He's got to retain his role as Steve. Not Steve, bro. What if, yeah, what if The Rock just takes the role? What if he becomes Steve? Okay. Again, just a very simple clean room. I don't know if I want to do this ceiling texture like this, but I think it's one of those things where I just kind of want to get this done right now, for the most part. And we can come back in here and tweak stuff as we like. I do want lights in here, though. I think I got to figure that out. Did I do this wrong? Interesting. Okay. Why am I typing? Hold on. I hate when I'm typing into Discords by accident, and it could just be like, Waffle is typing, and it's been like that for like 2 hours. Is this what I think it is? Cyberlight white. Yo, hold on. Hold on. That's a really good idea. Wait, is that a little serendipity right there? I might have accidentally cooked here. I was just talking about, like, shit. Hold on. I was just talking about how I needed more light in here or whatever. Okay. They're really bright. Yeah, like my future, right? He says as he doesn't know he's like 2 days from dying from radiation poisoning. I feel like this dimension is either going to be great or awful. Like I have a feeling that if I fuck up the radiation thing, it's going to be extremely annoying to deal with. Jello. Jello? Jello. Jello? 2 Jellos. What the? Twins? Oh my god. Hello? Okay, hold on. Come over here. Deja vu? Yeah, maybe. Come here. Jello, come back! Jello! Come here. Yeah. Come here. Okay, there you go. Okay. That's not how twins work. Is it physically impossible for twins to be opposite gender? I think it is, right? For some reason, I thought there could be, like, twins that way. For identical twins. Sorry. I should have prefaced that. I think for identical twins, they cannot be opposite gender. Alright, this looks good. This looks cool, doesn't it? This looks really cool. I might also want to put some lighting around the bottom edge here, but like, dude, I love that lighting. That looks super cool. It almost makes me think that this is like a platform in the middle, and it's like lit from up above, and this is like coming down like large walls. Yeah, I might, again, I might want to maybe put something here on the edge, the top edge, potentially. Yeah. Okay. Do it on the bottom? I don't know if that would work well on the bottom. I'm not sure. Okay. So, like, that'll have to do, I think. Well, that's cool. If that was, if that door was open, it would be kind of cool. Okay, well, that definitely, I feel like this is a, this has been a pretty wild build. Yeah, we 100% are going to have to cook a bit more in here, though. Like, we got to make hazmat suits. I got to do some computer programming. I got to, like, there's a whole bunch to do. In case you're wondering, chat, this is the, like, we're going to come in here, and this will be the area, right, where we're going to be building this reactor setup. So we're going to be building a big fission reactor, which I don't know if I have a picture over here of this or something. I don't know. Not really. But it's a massive fission reactor, and it's going to basically use this fissile fuel and turn it into nuclear waste. Then we're going to take nuclear waste, right, this nuclear waste, and turn that into plutonium. And then also we can turn that into polonium. We're going to need that polonium and plutonium to make pellets, I believe. Right? These pellets can then be used for several things. One is the SPS casing, which we will need. But besides that, we can also make antimatter, right? Again, that's the whole reason we're doing this is for antimatter. Because we need antimatter, which comes from the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. And that basically takes the... is that right? Yeah. Hold. No, it's a chemical oxidizer? No, it's the SPS. It's the supercritical phase shifter. Never mind. Yeah, and that's going to be polonium going into antimatter. And it's like a garbage amount. Like, we need like 5 million nuclear waste or something, which is pretty good. And then, yeah, that'll all go in here. Again, the issue with this is because of the nature of mechanism, it can cause a lot of radiation if you do something wrong. Like if the nuclear waste escapes, spills, do something, I don't know, like maybe you put it in the wrong system. It causes radiation. And I don't want to irradiate my entire base. So that's why I made this this chamber over here, basically. So I can go into here, like, get into my hazmat suit, you know, open the door. This is all for fun. You know, and then this is going to be this separate dimension. And then I go in here, and that has that whole system done, which is cool. This also might mean I might not even need to worry about radiation, because if I'm going to be handling it this way, radiation will never escape into the base, right? Which is cool. Can I make a hazmat suit yet? Hazmat suit. Lead and orange dye. Yeah, that should be super simple, right? 1, 2, 3. Put some of this stuff away real fast. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And the boots. Okay, luckily, very simple to make. Okay. Definitely pretty cool. Send jellos first and to check the radiation. What? No, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the fuck up. Why is it like that? Why is this door the opposite of that door? What happened? What's going on here? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, it's going to piss me off. I tried to tell you earlier. How do I fix that? Can I fix it? It's where you click the block? You think so? No? Hold on. No, it's not changing. Wait. We're good. It is where I click the block. All right. Yeah. So the things that we need to do to like finish this room, kind of, right? Is I gotta make a small Lua program to be able to handle the doors, right? I want the doors to do the opening and closing thing by itself, right? I don't want that door to be open if this door is opening. So if I would open this door, it would close that door and basically make like an airlock system. I don't think it'd be that difficult. It basically is going to be a bunch of Boolean checks. I say bunch, like 3 Boolean checks, and that should be it. And that way I should be able to open this up. Now, I think we need to switch this system off of a lever to be able to go into a button. Because I think this lever is going to like be like it's held on. I want it to be like a momentary push so I can have it run a function and then decide when and if to open this door, right? Maybe put a window on the door. Is that cooking, chat? Is that cooking? A window? What kind of window? What kind of window would you want, sir? There's like glass blocks. I don't know. Maybe tinted glass of some sort? Sure. Reactor glass? We could use any block. Reactor glass. I don't really see this. Doesn't really look very fancy. Yeah, reinforced glass. Reinforced glass. Yeah, that's a... It says viewer. Yeah, it looks okay. Is that glued? Like, we don't have to use this block here, by the way. It does look cool, but we don't have to. I like this because it lets... Whoa. Fancy. Yeah, I think this looks cool. It's got, like, the metal frame around it and stuff. I think it looks good. But it lets you see into this room, which is nice. Okay. Cool. I think this is a really, really good chill out point for Minecraft today. Because it's 3:14, and I meant to play Minecraft for 3 hours today. And it's been 6 hours. So, I think this is good, though. I think tomorrow we build the reactor. Tomorrow we build the reactor, and we start making antimatter. Like, we should actually be able to get to antimatter or whatever. Feeling any KSP today? I don't have time, bro. I straight up just don't have time. KSP is like a 3 to 5 hour minimum game, I feel. Because then, oh, it's just a simple mission. Oh, now we need to do another mission. Oh, we need like a satellite. Oh, now we got to send up a backup. Oh, wait, rescue mission? I don't know. Can you make the thing in the middle rotate? I don't think so. That would be really cool, though, actually. I think this design kind of cooks, man. I like the X and stuff like in that. I think it looks really cool. Rescue mission for the rescue mission, yeah. Yeah, but I'm very happy with the progress we made today. Again, I love this. I gotta remember this, by the way. The framed cyberlight blocks looks so good like that. Like, I get the vibe that, like, this is like imagine this right here is just a very tall vertical, like, box, right, or whatever, with, like, a sunlight coming down. And it feels like this is, like, in the middle, but it's off the edges of the room, right? And, like, you just have that sun coming down and illuminating those walls. That's what that feels like. So it makes the room feel way larger, I feel, for some reason. I've been addicted to Modulus. I love that game, yeah. I gotta play it more. Zilla, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for gifting a sub. What? No, that wasn't a gifted sub. Am I crazy? Tony, did I miss you gifting a sub? Like 11 minutes ago? I'm sorry. Why did Zilla's name not pop up on my my dashboard or whatever? Tony to Effecto? Said he gifted a sub. I don't know. Tony to the principal's office? Tony? Oh yeah, let me do this as well before I forget. That ain't me. How do you know? Hmm? There we are. So now we have that there. All right. You can create a keyboard using the advanced monitor. Oh, I know. I absolutely know. I think we are going to do some vibe coding tomorrow. I think so. I think we do a little bit of vibe coding. And we vibe code us up a program to handle these doors. Which I think would be really fun. We can... I'm sure it'll work out, right? It's like one of those projects where it's not that serious. It's like a non... It's like a... What do you call it? Superficial door, right? All right. All right, dude. Chat, we got a lot done today, all right? Did we? I don't fucking know. We got this done today, which makes me really happy, but we are now making fissile fuel, right? So we can make fissile fuel extremely quickly. So if we need a lot of it, we're good to go, right? So that's done over here. We also got done with making the neutronium ingots, nuggets, and the... whatever it's called, the piles. And yeah, we're basically 2 quests done. We're getting closer to making the black hole, making the powered void jar thing, and then this over here will be fun. This, by far, is going to be the hardest thing to do on the right side. Right? Left side, we got to basically capture the mighty ender chicken, and then we have to drill it when it's in a stasis chamber. Shouldn't be that bad. Once we let that run for a while, or use the time blocks or whatever, then we have to make chaos fragments. We make that from liquid chaos, which just comes from, like I said, the laser drill. Once we make that, we can eventually make ourselves a whole shard, like a fragment, and we use that to make a black hole in a particle collider. And we can already do 15,000 joules. Really simple, right? After that, we can make the dark matter block. That's easy. And a void container, because that is just, we already have these. Awakened nuggets and dark matter block. Yeah, super simple. Easy peasy, right? So that shouldn't be a problem. On the other side of things, then we got to do fusion crafting. Got to make a bunch of these. It shouldn't be a problem, I feel. Then we have to make ourselves some dragon hearts. We got to go get fiery blood. That comes from the Hydra, I believe. So we got to go kill the Hydra, get its blood. It should be really simple, especially with high looting. Make, I think, 2 or 3 of these hearts. Life stones, I'll have to figure out. This doesn't seem to be that bad, though, to make. Cooking. Yeah, that doesn't seem... It doesn't seem awful. So maybe it's I don't know. Fucking what? Whatever. We'll figure it out. And then that makes us 2 dragon hearts. Once we make the dragon hearts, we can make the dragon blocks. We can, if we want to, we can make the draconium chicken. I think we should. I think the draconium chicken will be the easiest one to make, and it will also be necessary because we have to make, let me just double check, 378 of these blocks, plus obviously extra for the rest of the stuff we have to make. Probably 400 plus. So I think we'll have to get a chicken for that because there's no way we're making this way. At least I don't think so. No, there's no way. So that'll be easy enough. And then once we have that, then we're done. Technically, this is not the end, but I think this is basically the end, which we're done with both these tracks. Chat was trolling me earlier, and they were telling me that technically there is another tier beyond this tier, like tier 6 or something, but it's to make, like, the creative items, and it's more like a... Like, it's not a requirement. It's like a bonus if you want to do it after the story's complete. The best way I can compare this to it is if you've ever played ATM, there's an ATM star, right? All the mod star, which is like you beat the game. But then there's also a Greg star, which is like you didn't just beat the game, but you like 100% of the game, right? It's like the difference between like any percent and like 100%. So I don't think I'm going to make the infinity armor and infinity ingots and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't seem like it's going to be worth it. And all the creative items, but I know for a fact when I set out with this, my goal was to like beat the story. So if the story ends at the end of tier 5, I'm going to be happy with that. Maybe we'll like glance past it, but yeah. The heart is tier 5?
Meow.
The heart, which one? The dragon heart? Yes. Meow. Yeah, Zilla, thank you for gifting a sub to Turtles, okay. Yeah, it took me 5 hours to finish the last chapter after hitting it. Yeah, I actually think that it probably wouldn't even be that difficult. I'm saying that with no idea, but like if we can make like antimatter quickly, like we can make all the tier 9 chickens we might need, all that kind of stuff. I feel like maybe it wouldn't be that bad to make whatever we might need to finish Infinity, right? Black hole in the base and you're I don't want to make a black hole in the base. I'm in tier 3 and have tier 8 chicken seeds. Yep, that's basically the exact same thing that happened with me. We went from like tier 5 chicken seeds to tier 8 almost immediately. Like it just jumped up straight from there. And yeah, that did end up being very useful, let me tell you. All right. All right, chat, let me put this away. I'm going to stand up and stretch the legs. I'm done with Minecraft. All right, I'm done with Minecraft. If you're only here to tune into Minecraft, I am done. I'll be playing more Minecraft tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, so it's a good day of the week. Probably at 9 a.m. in the morning is when you can expect it. Today was 9:30, but around 9 a.m. is when you expect more Minecraft. So we'll pick up where we left off, and our goal tomorrow, make the mechanism fission reactor, make the neutron activator, assemble all this in the new dimension, basically start producing antimatter. And then after, depending how long that takes, then we can set up the gate system for that room. And after that, I guess we'll start figuring out the mighty Ender Chicken and do all that. But that's probably going to be another stream as well, if I had to guess. So we'll see. What are we switching to? Probably World of Warcraft, I think. My cooldown game, which might also make me stream longer. Again, it's like already 3:22. I usually end stream at 4. So I have like a half an hour typically. I don't think I want to do Road to Vostok today. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But like, I kind of want to just do whatever, like something chill. I was thinking maybe Modulus, but I think it's because I had people in chat say they have the dungeon I want to do. We'll see. I don't know. It's not the weirdest thing I've seen, Smith, in what do we call it? The Warcraft houses or whatever. All right, chat. Let me stand up. Let me play an ad. I'll be right back, okay? And then we'll continue. If you're not going to continue watching because you're done for the day, maybe you're going home from work, I'll see you tomorrow. Should be a good day, man. Tomorrow's the day we probably irradiate our base by accident. Can't wait. Should be a good one, man. Yeah, I don't know when the import tools are coming, but they should be coming at some point, right? Isn't that like a planned feature? Surely. All right. Take up Crunkle on that offer. Yeah, is he the crazy? Is he the crazy warlock in chat? I'll have to grab him. All right, give me a second, chat. Oh, chatty chat. All right, man. Quit game. Mute music. Let me update my add-ons if I can. Before I log in. I can't believe the RuneScape League's in 1 week. I also can't believe there's, like, again, like, nothing else really coming out this month at all. 7, oh my god. Crazy. Pog Champo, hello, my man. Smork, welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, man. It's gonna be May. Dude, it will be May before we know it. I know time is one of those weird things where, like, when you pay attention, it goes slow. When you don't, it goes fast. But, like, good God. I don't understand how it is just like a fourth... Okay, I'm going to say it's fourth dimensional. It really is fourth dimensional. But it really does not feel... I don't know, consistent. Yeah. Your favorite anime aired first episode, season 4 today. ReZero? Dude, I swear to God if it's ReZero. No, are you talking about Rent a Girlfriend? ReZero's back? Fuck that anime. That anime is trash. That anime is trash, and I will stand by my opinion on that anime. I will die on this hill. Fucking hate ReZero. ReZero is bad. Rent a Girlfriend is fucking, like, literally a 0 out of 10. Semester's over. When do you guys have finals, actually? Why? Otis, you know why. It's because I think the story is unironically awful. Like, the way they tell the story and stuff is just so bad. I also think people like that show just because of Rem and Ram. And they just simp it so hard that they actually think the show is good, but it's actually terrible. Dress Up Darling, 10 out of 10. I don't know. After the ending of last season, it kind of pissed me off a bit. I would give it like a 9 out of 10. I thought Dress Up Darling was good, but they just will not commit to the relationship bit at all. They just won't do it. 9 is still good? No, 9's fine. I just don't think it's a 10. If you like that, by the way, you should watch the Polar Opposites anime. Oh, God. Why is this curved? Like, that's nice and straight. Why is this curved? Because it, like, bends. It's like a Bezier tool. That's off center now. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's, like, way off center. Look at that. Ugh. Bro, they really... Everywhere you look in this game, they just like... there's like mistakes everywhere. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. You can tell... At least it's like handmade or something, right? I don't know. They rushed it. I think they were really trying to get this out fast. But to be fair, this is a beautiful city. So it's not terrible. Who's like God in the Warcraft lore? Like Arth? No. Who? I don't know, dude. Nobel? What kind of question is that? Like, I want to say, like, praying to God for a trinket drop, but, like, God doesn't exist in WoW, right? There's no central deity, yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Sylvanas, yeah, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, Xal'atath's toes. I don't know if I want to put the word Xal'atath's toes in my title. I'll be real here. For the Night Elves, it's Elune. Okay. Is that Elune? I never know with the E anymore. All right, chat. I need to assemble a team. I need to assemble a team with Crunkle. Crunkle is a fellow warlock who is currently 276, which is crazy. I mean, I'm almost 270. He's going to basically be an extra drop slot for me. And I need to go do Windrunner Spire. Apparently, my boy Shepard has a Windrunner. All right? Shep, do you still have that? Can I come 275 mage? Well, we have 2 warlocks and a fucking unholy DK. So I think we unfortunately already have the DPS slots filled. But we will need a tank and we will need a healer. All right. Hold on. Let me get his... What is it? Kunkel, you're going to need to write it again. Oh, I see you. Okay. Kunkel, Dunk, Storm Rage. Okay. Yeah. Where do I type in... Like, how do I invite people as a... Like, I have his name. Do I do, like, /invite? Oh, there we go. Okay. Shepard's on. Okay. Once that guy's celebrating 400 elo in chess, assuming going from default 1,000 to 400 is him climbing the ranks and calibrating. People exist. Zilla, are you even, like, real? That's, like, the second insane thing you've typed in my chat. I'm telling you, man, I still think some of y'all are just AI. Are just, like, fucking with me. And, like, just having, like, your Claude bot talk in chat. Right? Like, I don't believe it. Okay, we do need a, Yeah, I have... Okay, we have it for later. That's good. Nodi, are you here? Timp, are you here? Omkins, are you here? I don't know if my go-to healers and tanks, I don't know if they're here at all. Yeah, nice shot, streamer. Oh, God, here we go. Smooth gameplay, bro. All right. We need a healer and tank. Or for some mythics, I guess. Healthier? Whatever. I'm a DPS. I can't type. It's fine. Yeah, we need a healthier. We'll see. If no one's on, we're going to have to fucking pug this. Which is going to be wild, actually. Brewmaster. Is that tank? Isn't Brewmaster like a Giga tank? Aren't they like some of the best tanks right now? Invite. Yeah. It's cute that well, I mean, like, I guess it's good that your IO's good. They are the tank right now. All right, we need a healer. We have a Giga group here, chat. I need to understand this. Look at this. 274 tank. A 276 warlock. And a 275 Death Knight. All right? The only bad thing is we have 2 warlocks. All right? Who is gonna heal this Giga Chad group? All right, we need a no life, like jobless healer. All right, we need someone who is like living and breathing. I feel like they could be like 230 eye level to be fine. What level are we gonna do? Is it 10 or are we doing 12? We have a 12. We can probably just run 12. How can your viewers have better gear? I actually have no idea. Like, I have no clue. Like, you got, I assume that people watching me are somehow, like, Mythic Raiders, because you do not have that eye level without being a Mythic Raider, I feel. Which is really impressive, because I did not realize that you guys are just fucking good. Like, yeah, I am 277. Yeah, that's nuts, bro. Like, that's actually nuts. Yeah. What, chat, where are the healers? Do we just bring this guy, this 247? It's an alt? Okay, we need some... I mean, if you can heal us, you can heal us. I am 276 and I never went to Myth Raid. How? I guess you've spent your mythic tokens. I guess I still have a lot of currency left. I don't know. I'm EU? Fuck, bro. I just say smash 10s. I'm about to message Echo. Hold on. Let me see what Echo's doing. Surely she's around. Let's see. She's streaming Hunt right now? Oh. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen. Who else heals in the guild? Do we know anyone? I mean, to be fair, I can probably just post this and, like, just get, like, the first healer that applies. 459 hero crests? Just, what do you save them for? Technically, I think I even have 3 of these 20 hero Dawn quest packs, which is, like, 60 more. I'm saving them because, I don't know. What if I need them for something, right? What if I don't want to... I can spend them whenever. Let's see. Jack, are you busy? We need Ealer for Spire 10. It will be... He says before it goes awful. Oh, God. Let's see here. This is level 10, Zenus. Okay. That's bait. We'll see here. I have collected all 400 myth crests. I am done. Uh-oh. Don't do that to your healer. It'll be fine, bro. I replied in the community. Wait, are you a healer? I'll heal for a bit. Hold on. Hold on. What's the, You know what? Are you a holy pally? Let's see here. What we got? What we got? 273. Are you fucking kidding? What are you guys fucking on right now, man? Why are your guys' characters so high at eye level? I don't know. Spire? Yeah, we're going Spire. How are you guys casually so fucking good at this? My ult is 273. Gear is so free. Because they're not playing 8 hours of Minecraft today? That is probably fucking real, actually. Spend your hero crest and you'll get 5+ eye level. I know, but like what I'm trying to do right now is... Well, actually, it wouldn't be the worst. I was waiting to see what I was going to get myth on. Unironically, with 500 hero crests, plus an extra 60, I can probably level everything up to 6 of 6, couldn't I? Like, I want to replace the trinket, so I don't want to waste it on that. I don't know, man. I want to replace my my wrist roots really quickly. Yeah. Spend hero on anything 3, 6, or higher. Let me make sure we're in the right dungeon difficulty. I think, yeah. Do you have all your crafts? I have all my crafts minus my bracers, which I can't make yet because I need to wait for one more Spark of Radiance. That'd be a big thing. Hopefully. Am I in the right spec here? Diabolist. Okay. We will see. Where's my fellow buddy here? Hold on. Trade. Sick. We'll get cranking, bro. Yeah. You're going to show why you should play Affliction at M+. I don't think Affliction is fun. But if you can somehow convince me in this run that it's fun, we'll see, I guess. Shepherd is not here. Do we need to summon him? I'll drop a closet. He's in the bazaar. Affliction's the best. The problem is, how do you track all your dots? Like, I don't know how you do that. Like, because it's, like, very difficult to see shit. We'll see. Yeah, I ran a few dungeons with THD, and he was a beast. Dude, THD is simply just fucking cooler than all of us. Why do we have a feast down? You guys are so fucking giga-cracked. Oh, my God. Aren't these, like, feasts, like, kind of expensive? Like, aren't they, like, 1,000 plus gold? Whatever. Nah. Is this like a... Oh, is this not like the Hardy feasts or whatever? Is there, like, a difference? I know Hardy will last through death, which we're not going to die, so it's fine. Where's your flask? I have my flasks right here. I don't really want to use them, though. I'll be real with you. We'll see. Yeah. Even Hardy one's not bad. Shep, do you want to talk on Discord? 20 lights potential. I'm sorry. That's a lot of fucking... First off, okay. That's a lot of flasks right now. I'm gonna accept... These are like thousands of gold right now. Dude, we're not flasking for a fucking M10. We're not doing it. This is like a fucking multiple thousand gold flask. Which I will say yes to. I'm flasking? Alright, bro. I'm about to get destroyed in DPS. Where... Are we ready to go? Shepherd, I'm gonna call Sheppy. We'll see. We'll call Sheppy. Imagine being poor. True. True, true. Thousands and thousands of gold mean nothing. You say that, but I have like 200,000 gold in my name. Maybe 300,000 if I'm lucky. Yeah, yeah. You got your pots on CD. Listen, be sure. All right. Why are you acting broke? Because I need to save for the inevitable housing grind I have to do, where I need like 13 trillion gold.
Hello.
Hello, Sheppy.
Hey.
All right, you ready? Dude, do you see these guys? They're fucking crazy. We're running an M10 like it's a mythic like boss, like an actual raid.
Oh yeah, dude.
We'll see. I don't know. They seem ready.
Where are my lock cookies at? Can you do your job?
First off, they were here, but you weren't here in time because you were not doing your job.
Yeah, I was fixing a gem. Okay.
Okay. Was it what gem was it? Was it an expensive one? Ooh, you have a diamond.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Of
Okay.
course I have a diamond.
Yeah, I was thinking of buying a diamond. I was thinking about it.
Secondaries.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sheppy, it's your key, by the way.
Oh shit. Oh god, it's my key. Hold on.
Just
Pause.
I love watching your
There we
fucking
go.
guy like run. All right, here we go. We gotta out DPS this fucking insane warlock with us.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any damage.
I feel
I'm
like
so high on
I'm.
level.
I feel like we're about to get dunked on. These are my casual viewers, by the way. Wait, they're not pulling the hole? Oh, they are, okay.
Not so casual, actually.
Kept the calm.
Surely.
Which path will you choose?
Okay, chat. Pay attention to the top right or top left if you want to see the DPS. We'll see. I don't know how good like Holy Palette is at healing, but with this group, I don't know. Check this down a bit. The community name is Waffle House. I can put a link for it in chat. All right, Shep. Cook, bro. Cook, Shep. The other lock died. Probably took aggro.
Probably.
Honestly, that does happen, yeah. It depends on the tank. I don't know how good this tank is at or like I don't know what class he's playing. What is it?
Can't go too hard too fast, even
Yeah.
with a great tank.
All about threat management, right? They made threat management so much easier now in like modern WoW. Thank God. It was so annoying back in the day.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here.
What's this guy doing?
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I can't click correctly. This is this the normal second pull? I think it is.
Yeah.
It's funny, if you do this enough, chat, you kind of like, all these pulls are standard. So like, you're supposed to always grab these groups and bring them here, and people will have their cooldowns ready. It kind of becomes like a routine after a while, which is really cool. Okay. Didn't even think I was doing that much damage.
There's definitely some variations to the routes that you can do, but yeah, some of them are pretty standard now.
Where are the boots at? You were standing in a puddle? Oh, I gotta just shut the fuck up. I feel like I'm telling you, dude, I actually pay so much less attention to what we're doing when I'm on stream. It's like quite bad.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair. Listen, maybe the game's visuals are better. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a lot of clustered visuals, but then what we're gonna do is cover it in walls and garbage. I wish the walls would disappear if your character was inside a room or something.
I wish you had rated in Mana Forge Omega, where
Was it
everything
bad?
was just purple on purple on purple on purple.
Yeah.
And like you couldn't see anything.
Whee!
A lot of the raids actually end up being like a singular monotone sort of color palette.
Yeah, this one's all about blue. They love blue. Or like
They
slightly
did a
purple.
much better job in Liberation of Undermine with the color palette variety. It's way better. Watch out, this Link's absolutely.
Echo just responded to me. I'm gonna bet she's saying no. She's playing... What is she playing?
Hunt Showdown, I think it is.
Oh, people still play that. Okay. Dude, what's up with all these games are coming back? like the Isle, like I didn't even know people played that, and it's fucking popping off right now.
She's still a DayZ Giga Chad.
That's true, but that game will always be in style. Because
That's another,
Peanuts.
like, EU
Probably.
popular game though, right?
My bad. My bad. Dude, Shep is so Giga Chad right now. You got people flashed up. I don't think you're flashed up, are you?
I did. I didn't want to embarrass myself.
That's kind of fucking funny. I just don't see the point with M10.
I actually have to, or else
You don't hit like breakpoints or something?
my stats are messed up. My
Gotcha.
mastery will be lower than my crit, which is very bad if I don't use a mastery flask.
Dude, I kind of
actually
love that
really
about
tilting.
Peanut, that he's like reviving these like communities. Like these old games. That's actually so based. Cookle's doing work, man. I'm just hitting my where's my mouse at? I noticed when I was watching someone stream that they had like a circle around their mouse, and I've seen someone have like a trail behind their mouse. Is there
I have
like
the
a
circle.
Is there like a plugin for that? Or is
It's called Mouse Sonar, is the one I use.
Okay.
Just an add-on. It's amazing, especially for us 30-year-olds.
Yeah, I
you know.
can't see shit. It's like white
Yeah,
against
you lose
white.
your mouse too easily.
Yeah. Oh my god, I actually have my cooldown correctly done here. Holy shit. Of course I get targeted by this garbage. Why can't I target? Okay, hello? Can I target of this? Bruh. Holy shit. What the fuck just killed me?
Is that the breath?
Was it the breath?
Sure, the breath. Yeah.
The frontal? I'm literally looking at my hotbars.
Yeah. If it's ever on you, just immediately go left, and then you shouldn't get it again.
I'm tilted, bro. Tilted.
Or clockwise? I think clockwise, yeah.
Is this Burning Gale or no? That's this one. Okay. How many healers in this group? We have just one. Everyone's got their own personal defenses, but yeah, that is the frontal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm stunned in the fire. I'm gonna die again. Jesus Christ.
I'm out of B-reses.
Dude. I gotta not stream this game. I'm embarrassing myself so bad.
Are you trying to read chat?
I don't know what's going on, bro. Oh my god. It's just so fucking bad.
I think it's entertaining. I think you're fine.
She reminds me of Arisa.
Holy shit.
My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
It's so bad. Like, I'm telling you, man, I don't die when I'm off stream. I only die maybe in raid when we're doing like like heroic stuff, right? It is straight up crazy embarrassing that I die like every fucking dungeon we do.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but
Oh man.
she gave everything to
If my chat was trying to tell me that I should stream like heroic stuff earlier on in the season, can you imagine? It's already bad.
Early prog's fun. Lots of deaths, lots of wipes, lots of hilarious deaths.
Yeah, but I can't even do like an M10. I feel like it would be horrendous.
anything else that belonged to her.
We have 5 deaths and like most of them are mine.
I'll use my raid buff.
Oh, great. Weird, I didn't proc that.
Overcome this trial.
We should do an Algathar Academy so I can flex doing 1 million DPS on the first pull.
I literally, my highest one I've done for that is 5. Which has been terrible.
Oh, so you actually need that for score, don't you?
I do need it for score, and when I get it, it's going to make my score go up by like 250, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Can't see shit right now. DPS is great, though. For what? Oh, in here? And just in general? Yeah, they're all doing crazy. This would be good because this boss coming up, I fucking hate. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to interrupt that. Oh, I'm standing in the fucking poison again, like an idiot. Oh, man. I'm ready to make a fucking gigantic deli sandwich for dinner tonight. I'm gonna make the laziest dinner ever.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
So yeah, I kind of feel stupid because I bought a roll of, like a baguette of sourdough. Right, to make a sandwich with, and I just ate the sourdough when I was drunk one night, like on Saturday. So now I don't have, like, what I need to make, like, the world's sickest sandwich. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Come on, don't target me. God damn it. Every time I finally pop one of my cooldowns so I can DPS, I just get hit by the dumbest shit. Is that rooted? Is that why I can't move towards me?
Probably, yeah. You can root and slow them.
Dude, this poison does way too much damage, I feel. It's crazy.
Mechanics god, look at you.
Which one?
Okay, I finally have cooldowns again.
Any list of add-ons I'm using? The add-ons I'm using are very basic. And like if you look up like a best add-ons to use video, it's probably like a number of those. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a really sick ring of base.
Like I'm using LVY and I'm using Platter. That's like the main ones. Damn, bro, you fucking DPSing, bro.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain.
Jesus.
And loved to be admired. But
Yeah.
she never wanted to be worshipped.
But like obviously the damage thing is details. Like all the stuff on the screen is basically LVY.
One more relic to find.
Like my character
Yeah, I
screen's
got Arch.
chonky. My favorite thing about this, though, about these dungeons, is the fact that you just do not have to loot anything because all the loot is at the end. And something about that is just so fucking nice. I always feel like I forget shit. Fire locked, what? Was that a spell or something that did that? Dude, how do I keep getting fire locked? Are they like... Is it a specific person?
I'm not sure.
I usually get
So,
shadow locked, not fire locked. Is it like the breaker? The big bird screech will do it. The phalanx breaker.
Gotcha.
Okay. Is it like a range thing I can stay out of? If you interrupt when
be
they're casting?
stunned.
Which one
No.
is it? Is it like the...
It's this big bird rider guy.
Yeah, okay.
That's still alive.
I tried to
Cast
interrupt
is
it.
uninterruptible. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can't be interrupted, and he's immune to stun as well. So it might be a proximity thing.
Maybe, yeah.
For good reason.
Weird.
Took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting
Bum,
maps
bum,
is
bum.
within.
Everyone's so fast, man.
Called on the ghosts of
Was that the boss you hate, or is it this one?
We'll need that map.
That boss that we just did. This boss is fine. Made it back from work safely. I needed you earlier, brother. I was calling on you. We needed the tank, but it's okay. We figured it out. It's okay. We also needed the healer, but like we figured it out. Why did I hit that by accident? Whoops. Can't believe today is already over. I feel like it's been a fast day. I say today's over. I mean like the work day's over. Like people going home from work already. It's level 10?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, where's the devouring thing? I was like, I really haven't been paying attention to that. Oh, I'm coming. Fucking forgot to hit my ability to go fast. So many, bro. Time moves fast every day. It's just because of the end of the day, it feels like that. Ask me around like 11 a.m. if like time is going fast, and holy shit, no, it's not at all. No, let's not cast that yet. I really wish you could use these guys to, like, the spinning thingy to, like, do damage to the ads. Really cool.
That is how it works.
No, it's
Are
not.
You saying you like that? Yeah.
That
yeah.
would be. That's not how it works. It would be cool though.
That is how it works.
It's not
That's
how it works. No way. No.
That's how it works.
That him spinning does not damage the ads. There's no way.
It does. I promise you that it
No,
does.
it doesn't. Chat, someone back me up here. I straight up, no way.
That's the whole mechanic.
No, it doesn't. I'll read the fucking log. It was in zeros, but not in M+. Okay, there you go.
Oh, is that true?
We're both right. Yeah, you're not dead. I'm not dead. I didn't bind a DOS. I didn't bind a DOS. What the fuck am I saying, bro? I can't English. Again, dude, Shep, you would think, man, I talk like 8 hours a day plus every day of my life. You'd think I could actually speak better. Right? It's literally like decreased my ability to speak normally.
Overusing the muscle.
Portals in the middle? What? No. I just do the feather mechanic, brother. Does it like drop like 3 DPS or something? Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I'm not paying attention, bro. I'm hitting all the fucking feathers right now.
That's a few extra lightning pulls.
That'll be alright. Yeah, we did a test, and as it ran through it, took 0 damage. Yeah, it must be an M0 thing then, man. La 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 la. Dude, I'm like a low cortisol kind of person right now. Low cortisol gaming. What is this fucking shocky thing that's on top of me? Is that like a bad thing? I don't know.
Might just be the stacking.
Is it a stack or something? I'm so confused. Feels like I don't see it on y'all.
I have it on me now.
Maybe it is on y'all. I'm just not paying attention.
It's the Rift Essence.
Yeah, check your debuffs. Yeah, it's Rift Essence. So it's a good thing? Even though it doesn't look like a good thing.
Increases your crit chance by 20%.
Yeah, I mean, that's really good for me. That's like literally a peak.
Might be telling us that we still have Squall Leap on us as well.
I don't think my DPS was terrible in here. I don't think it's too bad. All right. Please give me the Emberwing. Emberwing, please, God, please, bro, please.
I got bad news.
What do you mean? You don't know what it is.
They already looted 2 pieces of gear.
Oh, wait, there's only... Wait, is that how that works?
Oh, I got the mount.
Oh my god, you got the mount!
Let's go.
Wait, is that how that works? You loot a piece of gear and, like, only 2 people get gear?
There's always 2 pieces of gear, yeah.
That's dumb. That's really dumb. So it's not like you looted it first. It just chooses 2 people in the group? I feel like everyone should have a chance,
yes.
like a percent. So it could be a crazy dungeon where everyone gets loot, or it could be one of those dungeons where no one gets loot. I guess that's what they want to prevent.
The original iteration of Mythic Plus had it so that the faster you timed it, the more chests you would get at the end, which is why people still say, oh, we 2-chested it, oh, we 3-chested it, and that's determined how many pieces of loot you would get, and now it's just a fixed 2 pieces.
Yeah, I just pulled a Windrunner. Do we want to do it again? 2 in a row? 2 in a row? This time I won't die? You can still roll extras like mounts and stuff? Yeah, that's what we just had happen, actually. Do we have to leave and come back in? Oh my god. I want to go use my hero shards now, a little bit, but I'll wait. I have 66 durability.
I have many wares.
It's not too bad. What's that add-on called? Chonky. I love how much people love Chonky.
Love Chonky.
Chonky is good, man. Again, I think the default vanilla WoW character screen just does not tell you anything. Do I need to reset the instance somehow?
Let my song.
Yes.
How do
If
I do
you
that?
Right-click your character portrait, you can reset instances.
Oh, okay. Let me run out. Click. Reset all instances?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. We'll just send it again real quick. Bum, 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 bum. This is a pretty easy dungeon, I'd say, at M10. It's not too bad at all.
Yeah, Spire's pretty chill.
I feel like the... What was the one inside? Was it Murder Row? I think it's Murder Row. Or whatever it was inside Murder Row, whatever. I really, really wish that was in, like, the Season 1 rotation, man. I like that dungeon a lot.
Dancing.
Yeah, the dancing one, that
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'm very excited for Season 2 to have that in the rotation.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, it'll always be whatever the 4 dungeons we don't have right now are.
Oh,
plus
that's sick,
4 other
actually. That's
dungeons.
super sick.
Yeah. So Spire will be gone. The current 4.
What other
expansion
4 are we going to get? Oh, God.
It'll be the Nalrax, the one I hate, the Dream, Nalrax Dream or whatever it is. Where you gotta get the fish and the apples and stuff.
I feel like I don't know any of these dungeons, but I feel like it's still going to be... I
You
don't
did
know.
it on M0 for sure.
Yeah, Pit of Sauron was not too bad, I feel.
I love Pit of Sauron.
Like,
I love Pit of Sauron so
yeah,
much.
we were like memeing on that so bad, but like it's just definitely a very different dungeon design compared to what we have nowadays. But it was pretty good. What is doing all this damage to me? Besides me just probably taking aggro.
Just a casual 430k.
That sounds like a normal pull for you. You're not
I
taking
think that's one of
aggro.
the
Am I
reasons why I love
standing?
Pit so much.
Pit's
So
easy. The only thing that sucks about Pit is that stupid fucking like Ick boss or whatever his name is. It's like Bit and Ick or something.
Yeah.
The two, I hate dual bosses. I think consoles are fine. Everything else kind of sucks. What is doing damage to me? Is it the Devourer thing that I'm not paying attention to?
I don't think so. Herb?
Cannot interrupt. If you just kite Ick to each spot that Crick is at, you just cleave the whole fight. Yeah, that's basically kind of what we were doing, but it's still like there's so much shit on the floor and stuff, and it's just kind of annoying. I'm not really a huge fan of it.
At least my abilities can hit that boss now. There's a bug where like
Didn't they? Yeah,
my
they
abilities can. Yeah.
they had to increase the range or something by like 500 yards or some shit.
Oh,
I don't know what it was. I saw
it
that.
Works now.
Good.
I started playing Frost in that dungeon because I couldn't do any damage on that boss.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Forcing you to play Frost is just like a fate worse than playing a Warlock.
I actually prefer playing Frost. It's just not very good right now. I love Frost.
I played DK when DK originally came out, and I don't remember what build was good, but I feel like if I remember correctly, I think Frost was extremely OP. In Wrath, like right when it came out. Was it Unholy?
Frost tank and Wrath?
Yeah, there was
Unholy was the big damage.
Well, there was this method where you would just kite the like mobs around literally forever as like a DK. Like it was kind of like a, I don't know if I'd call it a bug, but it definitely was not like good game design.
I don't remember ever doing that myself.
You guys know what I'm talking about? How you could literally just kite the bosses around while the range just fucking blast it. The mobility of DK was so good.
I don't think that's a statement anyone has ever made in their entire life.
I'm telling you, there was Tri-Spec DK in Wrath. Tri-Spec. Brother, you're gonna... When was Wrath, by the way? Was that 2010?
2000 and... Yeah, 9, 10, something like that.
Good old days. Oh my god, that damage is crazy.
Frost tanking thing was just stacking armor. So I was this dual frost tank. Ugh, those are the days.
Wheelchair class? I wonder how much DK has changed. Like from their original vision. I think DK is cool. I don't know. I don't think I would ever play it. Not again.
From a class fantasy perspective, I think it's 10 out of 10.
That's probably one of the better
thematically?
classes, I think. Like I think it has the best yeah, thematics. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think most classes now hit really well thematically, like Warlock, Warrior, Monk, Demon Hunter, Paladin.
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Okay.
She won't let you close to that fight.
I was thinking of making a dragon. I might. I don't know. We'll see if I want to do that. They have to change it so I can stay in human form, and then I'll think about it.
I think Sandland as a hero talent for DK does not hit particularly well.
DK is Death Knight.
Yeah.
Oh god. So go counterclockwise and it won't catch you, okay? It's going the wrong way. No, they'll go clockwise, not counterclockwise.
Clockwise.
Yeah, yeah. Of course. Oh god, I gotta get rid of that menu. Bruh. Like the fucking worst spacing for this shit ever.
Yeah, we put all of our tornadoes on that one side.
Yeah.
We should try to put some over on that side next time.
Oh, I'm stunned! Ah! Ah! Shit. I actually thought I was not gonna be stunned by that. Easy, easy.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity
Easy.
herself if her family
Not too bad. Oh, Chet, I'm hungry, bro.
Let's find the next relic.
Okay, will I die on this fight again? I mean, leading up to this
Sylvanas
fight.
didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
I might need to start muting the voiceovers after doing these dungeons so much. I feel like I've heard the same sentences like 20 times.
Wait till you prog a boss 500
Oh my
times.
god, yeah, I would have it muted already. Like, there's no way.
It becomes a meme though. It's enjoyable.
Oops. I love trying to click these guys to interrupt them, and I totally like fucking click on the wrong one.
I'm trying really hard right now to remember what some of the most memorable like phase change voice lines were. And that's escaping
It
me
cannot
completely.
be. I didn't know THC was just reading the fucking like screen. I thought he was like actually just being fucking hilarious.
Second to last boss of Nighthold, she screams, "Time shifts again," but it sounds like she's saying shits.
Oh no, not the time shits.
Time shits again. That was one of the good ones.
I hate when my time shits, bro. I agree.
I'd be really sad if I couldn't hear right before the bird boss in Algathar. She starts yelling about, what are all these birds doing here?
Oh god.
And she calls you a racial slur.
It sounds like her.
Soft skin.
That's like all the slurs in Fallout.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god, everyone's so racist in that game. Holy shit.
I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum. Be gone.
Dude, the turtle made it to the water, Grandma, was at BlizzCon, and that absolutely broke my heart. Oh my god. Like, they brought her out on stage.
I
think she passed away.
Oh no. The guy that did that
Later.
famous cosplay at BlizzCon passed away too. It's really sad.
Oh.
You know, like the South
there was,
Park one? Like the
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Battle for Azeroth, there was a world quest where you had to escort some turtles to the water, and this old lady voiced the Tortolan doing it, and she would say, "A turtle made it to the water," in her like sweet grandma voice, and they brought her out on stage at BlizzCon to do that voice line because of how popular it was.
That's sad.
Ugh.
Red shirt guy? I don't know. I'm sure he's loving life still, man.
I don't think he's made an appearance in a while.
No, I don't think he will. I think he's kind of
banned.
Yeah, I don't think they are very happy with him. I don't know how else to word that, because that's just how Blizzard is.
After the Diablo Immortal fiasco, I don't think they're going to be doing any live.
Yeah, I don't think any. Well, they might take questions and then. I don't know. Some
now.
yeah.
Last time I went, you had to submit it on a card.
You submit on a card, then they'll read it or whatever.
Yeah.
That's
And
so
if you
funny.
deviate from that card, you will for sure be escorted out.
Oh, they let you read it even.
I think they did. I don't know. Last BlizzCon was a little weird and empty and kind of sad. We're going again anyway.
Yeah. I mean, you got a good guild now. You know, half the fun of BlizzCon is just fucking being with the boys.
Yeah, Jack and I have been going together for the last
Just
8
like my soul, yeah.
BlizzCons.
Hopkins. I went to one BlizzCon. Actually, I think we went to 2. The main one I went to though, that's when I discovered that I'll never drink. What's it called? What's the fucking cinnamon whiskey again? I don't know why I can't think of it.
Fireball?
Right now. Fireball. I'll never drink Fireball ever again because of BlizzCon.
That's for sorority girls anyway. You don't want to drink
That's
that.
probably fair. But it was during when they announced Overwatch, and that was so fucking hype, bro. Holy shit, that was so fucking hype.
Was.
You were there during that, weren't you? I wonder if there's like...
I was there.
Me and my best friend C, we both were at the Minecon in Florida. Like the famous one when the guy asked Notch, like, how many gigabytes of data-weighted WAN do I need for my Minecraft server? Like, we were basically sitting next to each other without even knowing each other. It was wild. And then we met, like, what, like 6 years later or something like that? Yeah, we met in 2019. So it was, like, in 5 years later. And then we realized, like, we have been within, like, feet of each other without even knowing. I wonder if you and I were sitting next to each other in the crowd or something. We'll never know.
Never know.
True bromance? Yeah, man. Life just is weird sometimes, man. Like, I was over in the UK once, and my neighbor was there. Like, I saw my neighbor from, like, fucking Chicago. It was so bizarre. Like, how the fuck does that happen? Went to Phoenix, and my next door was also there. We ended up getting lunch together. Yeah, I was doing like an educational thing, so like I didn't have time to like whatever. But I definitely went over there to say hi to him. I was like, it was very confusing. Apparently, he had business in the UK pretty often. But like, what are the chances that he's also like, you know, like in the same area? It's wild. I'm definitely gonna go make food after this. Oh my gosh. I'm
Can
hungry.
we test
chat.
this? I need to see it do no damage. to
Okay,
the
we can test it, sure. Chatting the gamblers. What do you think's gonna happen?
I'm not going to DPS these ads at all.
He's doing very tiny numbers, like 6, 12, 21, very, very tiny. So,
Okay, but it's not 0.
It's not 0. We are doing damage, and I guess anything is better than nothing, but it is legitimately like nothing.
Yeah, it's not a crap ton.
Overcome this trial.
I'm checking my whisper every time. My ping sound. I'm using I'm using small wigs? I don't know if I am right now. I think I am. Oh, free cookies. Thank you. Little Wigs, yeah. Little Wigs is goated, man. Oh, that is your damage, not his? He does no damage to the ads. Okay.
Overcome this trial.
Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba. All right, dude. Almost there. Almost there. Anything cool happen with Artemis today? Oh man, I saw the pictures of the eclipse, like the moon eclipsing the sun. Absolutely fucking insane. Besides that, I don't know. All right, time for big deeps. Yeah, my chat was telling me, I'm sure you were reading it too, that I have like 500 or maybe even 600 hero crusts, and I should basically just send everything.
No, you don't.
I do.
Oh yeah, you absolutely need to send those.
Yeah, I have. Well, okay, I have 500 and maybe like 50 hero crusts in total.
That's an immense amount of hero crests.
It's a few. I've been kind of. I didn't want to waste them, so I've kind of been like holding on to them.
It's really hard to like truly waste.
Yeah, that's
especially
what.
since you're not mythic rating. Like,
Yeah.
just send it.
The cap
Send
is
it into
400.
Tier pieces.
Hero or champ? I have 459 hero crests, and then I have an extra 60 in my inventory. And I think if I defeat the 0-0, I might be able to even get more. Sorry, not the 0-0. The question mark.
That would be good content. I bet you could do that now.
Oh god, I don't want to do it right now.
Not right now, but
On stream, yeah, I bet it wouldn't be that bad.
I would love to watch you do that. Yeah.
459 makes sense. There are a few things I can go over cap. Yeah. Like the 0-0 stuff or whatever. I'm saying 0-0. The fucking question mark, and the question mark boss. We'll go over it. There was a quest, like a world quest that was allowed to go over it as well.
They removed some of that stuff that went over the cap, but you can still do the question mark once for it.
Interesting.
Like an extra 20 or something.
You know, for not using like any... Oh god. For not using like any flasks or whatever, I think my DPS is fine. I'm not like trying very hard. Okay, hold on.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found
Heart of the Winter? Do you need that? Do you need that? Wait, that's the wrong person. Wait, does he need that? Let's find out. He has one. He has one. Wait a second.
That's not feather. Do you still need heart?
It's a best in slot for me. Yes, let's fucking go. I finally got a fucking trinket. Oh my god, it's been fucking 2 weeks, I think, since I've got a trinket. Oh my god. Send anything 266. What does that mean? Oh, that replaces, I think, my drum.
Wants you to upgrade anything that you have at 3 out of 6.
Send anything 266. What, all the way up to 6 out of 6?
Yeah, like I would max your
Max?
chest
Yeah.
for sure. And
My glove. Oh, no, yeah, I see what you're saying. I agree with the chest thing. Yeah. I still use piece of crap. Gladiator's Badge of Curiosity. Is that normal for Rhett? Yeah, you want to port in the middle of Waffle to avoid falling animation. Oh, is that why? Oh, okay.
yeah, we were doing that on Mythic Chimeras last night, actually.
Skyreach
Part
level
of the strat.
13. I need to
I can't wait to hear about your
not do Skyreach.
I would pump your Emission of Light, because that's one of your best, right?
Yeah.
And you have that at hero, I would pump that. Your neck is bad, right? Crit verse, not good?
Well, I have another neck, which is a haste verse, but I did a sim and it said to wear the crit verse instead. So, I don't know. I kind of keep my other gear down here that I have. Crit is best
I
at.
do not
Crit,
need this,
crit's really
but-
good, yeah. I thought haste was better, but I think crit actually is better for Warlock by quite a bit. I don't know. Crit, haste, mass first. Well, I thought originally it was crit equals haste, then mass first. I thought so. Is the PvP trinket decent? Dude, I thought the PvP shit was bad. Maybe I'm thinking of the PvP neck. Oh yeah, I'm not. I should read this. Gonna have all the target dummies. Shep won it. Pfft, all right, bro. Whatever, dude.
I already have a copy. Here, take it.
No. I want to make like. I want to get like 40 of them and make like a room where you open the door and there's just like 50 training dummies staring at you.
I actually already have 2 of them, so you can definitely have this one.
Oh, you don't need more? What do you mean? You need more than 1 or 2?
No, I don't need more.
Okay, yoinky. I'm trying to think, simming-wise, I think the Crucible is very good and the drums are not that good. I think I actually need to swap this and then keep the 6 out of 6, unfortunately. I think so. I'll have to sim it real fast.
Reset and then run back inside so I can trade you.
Okay. Are they still in there? Players are still inside. Can we just walk in now?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a PvP trinket, but it's decent. Okay, I got you. I feel like trinkets this season have been weird. Is anyone level 9 delving yet that has gotten access to like the hero items that you can buy?
Oh.
You can't trade it, yeah.
Yeah, well, let me know.
I was going to trade you a blueberry muffin. Okay.
I have 40 blueberry muffins.
That's it?
Blueberry muffins.
I got 14. I gotta bake some more. You could not pay me to do as much delving. That is a lot of delving, I agree. I have found that I thought I wanted to focus more on delving, but I've been having more fun doing Mythic Pluses because I'm actually getting usable gear from it. Like from delving, I get like 1 hero piece a week, and I feel like it's not even that good. Windrunner Spire. Do I want to do another one? Oh god, I'm hungry. But like the I don't know. The opportunity's here. I think I'm gonna go eat.
I think if you had continued more on just your solo journey, you would have kept doing a lot more delves.
Yeah. Also, like, if they would have had those labyrinth things, that would have been pretty fucking peak, I feel, as well.
Ooh, yeah.
It's gonna drop a feather if you leave. I know. Like, when's the next... How many chances will I have to have 2 warlocks here? Right? Oh, man. Do we just run one more? It doesn't have to be Warlock, just DPS in general. Do we just run one more? We don't have a healer anymore. Almkins, what are you doing? Or is our healer here? He just dipped out.
He had to go, he said.
Okay. Almkins, what are you doing, bro? You like healing. Work. I love healing, true. You're working right now? What if you were working the fucking Windrunner Spire, bro? Hold on. Echo has DM'd me. I think she's about to tell me no. She said tonight. Okay. Chat, do we have... I mean, if we don't have a healer, it's okay. It's a good excuse for me to go eat dinner. I'm gonna be real. Who traded me this, by the way? Was it the guy that left? He's beautiful. It was like an instant trade, too. We didn't even roll for it. Holy moly. 274 ret with a 13 Spire key? Listen, bro. That's pretty common. In my opinion, you should not feel weird about just running M10s. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people don't give a fuck about, what's it called? About IO at all.
I got Jack.
We have a goated healer, by the way. Like, goated. Like, I don't even know if I'll die if I try on purpose. They're just running for gear. M10 is peak. It's just like, it's chill vibes, man. It's super simple. Alright, let's head in. Like, I don't know. Some people like pushing up IO, and then other people just play with their guildies, and they don't really have to worry about trying to get, like, party.
Reset?
Yeah, I reset.
Less.
Alright, this is the last one we'll do. So I can go and go make food.
Cool.
I gotta get this cool special thing on this, this world. I wish my cookies were, like, red, though, instead of green. I like pushing its endgame content. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's true. What level are we doing? Is it a 10? I think it's a 10. So what does this do? Your spells and abilities have a chance to awaken the heart of the wind surrounding you with strong gales that increase your haste. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Everyone ready? Wait, whose key is it? It doesn't say anyone has a key.
5, 4,
Maybe my key...
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Usually it says in the middle of my screen whose key, and then it has like a plus whatever. Huh.
5,
Is that Bigwigs that does that?
3, 2, and 1.
He doesn't have that add-on? Oh, it's an add-on? Oh. Kind of giga-based. That's Bigwigs? Oh.
We can calm the spirits. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Interesting. How long has Jack been healing for?
Forever? Forever.
Forever? Okay. I feel like it's kind of goated to have like a healer friend. It's like actually like a cheat.
For sure for the majority of the 10 years I've been playing with him.
Many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
With a brief DPS arc.
Uh-oh. I feel like everyone goes through a DPS arc. Wow, this is a poll, isn't it? Should probably start DPSing. That is a crazy poll.
And yet, the void still grows.
I gotta look up how the dots spread when you're like playing a warlock with this many people. I assume they like auto spread to everything around you. What the fuck is going on? Should I play DH, Hunter, Druid, or Priest? I want to play Demon Hunter next. I think that might be my next character I make. I say that, like, do you know how I was kind of making fun of you for only having one character?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really see myself playing anything besides Warlock, like, ever. Bro, this guy fireballing me is just fucking me up right now. What is going on? Holy hell. This guy hit by like 40 fireballs in a row.
It's hard to like really master a class. So I just try to focus. Cause like there's always
Yeah. I mean, I've played, I have the other ones, right? Like I have my my Paladin and I have my Druid and I've been playing them and I just don't like them at all. Like nothing feels like, Warlock feels like home for some reason.
There you go. That's how I feel about DK.
Like it feels awkward. But like I feel like maybe I could get used to like Demon Hunter. Though it's very different.
Devour is pretty ass to play. But you might love Havoc, so.
Yeah, I was thinking Havoc if I played DH anyways.
That's sort of the spot Ace is in right now. He's like, he loves Havoc, but Devour feels pretty shit to play.
But Devour is higher DPS?
It can be, yeah. A lot of the fights it is.
I'll need that relic.
Devour is awesome.
But Havoc's got some good logs too, so.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, did I fuck up? DH and Rogue is full ADHD spec. Yeah, but I don't want to play Rogue. I don't think I ever should play Rogue because my friend Riley is like one of the best rogues I've ever known. And I feel like it's straight up like he would just berate me, I feel, about how bad I am, making rogues look bad.
Rogue's one of those classes Blizzard has reworked like a lot in the last 5 years, and sort of still doesn't know what it's doing.
I feel like Vanilla Rogue was a very interesting creature. So it will just, is it shoot in just all 4 directions? Or does it like keep going around in circles?
It starts in one place randomly and then goes around.
It just 90-degree angle? Yeah, in Vanilla you had some absolute legends that play the class. Yeah, bro, it was crazy. Because you could just do like a, like, do you guys remember when in Vanilla how you had to like manually apply your poisons that you carried around with you? Like, I remember that garbage. Remember how rogues in Vanilla used to be able to stun people for like literally a minute straight? Like they couldn't do anything? I feel like it was just a whole weird, a very weird class, but it made for some very epic stories. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. That was...
Save.
Oh my god. I got stunned, and then the frontal was gonna hit me. I was like just trying to... But I was like in the air, so I couldn't hit any of my fucking cooldowns, or my potion or anything.
Let's find the next relic.
Sheesh. That was close. Stealth was awesome. I kind of agree with you. I feel like stealth is not useful anymore. Stealth was such a cool thing. I think you would like Monk? I like the idea of Monk. I think I don't know what I like, right? I randomly chose Warlock, and it went really well. Maybe if I randomly try another class, I might, maybe I like it more than Warlock even. But I definitely don't have like the attention span to work on like 6 ults at the same time. I just don't think I can do that.
I think you might like a caster class that has more instant use abilities.
Maybe. Like mage, or something else.
I'm not completely familiar with all the new like ranged classes because everybody got such big reworks.
Yeah, I used to play a mage, and I thought it was cool. But it was also, like, extremely boring, because when I played, it was literally just, like, Frostbolt, 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 and, like, that's all you would do. Boomkin. Yeah, that's what Jack was trying to tell me, right? To play. Was it Jack? I think it was Jack.
It's possible.
Yeah, because I told him I had a druid.
Actually, Jack is in Discord right now.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. He's just hanging out next to me. Frostbite had a ton of instant casting right now. Do you guys remember the old, like... Surely you do, because I think some people still do it in vanilla right now, or classic. But when you used to, like, has to, like, Ice Nova and then Blizzard to, like, AoE pull. And, like, you could, like, farm, like, crazy amounts of cloth and stuff. I don't know. I don't like how squishy Mage feels. That's, like, the big problem with it. I think the nice thing about Warlock is I've actually felt pretty sturdy, which has been nice. I don't know.
Mages are pretty unkillable, unless they heavily nerfed them this expansion.
What, mages?
Oh my god, yeah, you could not, like,
Have you not seen, like, the chart of, like, how common it is for a class to die? Mages are, like, dying, like, it feels like twice as much as any other class. It's really bad.
They had, like, the most defensives in the game, like, last expansion or something. And, like, Ice Block and Cauterize, like, so stupid. They took a bunch away and nerfed a few. Okay. Probably justified.
I actually feel like I'm getting a lot of my procs off right now. I'm like, I'm beating the DPS of the Affliction guy, which is good. Not too bad. It won't stay that way, but like I just had some really good Gul'dan procs there.
Look at him go.
I just put that in the worst spot ever. That is my bad.
Unforgivable.
I was trying to figure out what like Spittering Jaw was or whatever.
Going to put more damage on Latch.
Okay. I'm just gonna potion here. Wow, this fight's been going on for a length of time where the poisons are actually going away.
That's not good.
Is that the
Rage?
Rage?
It'll be fine.
I mean, it doesn't have that much health left.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. I didn't know if there's like an rage where he just like kills us or something, like outright.
He could have, yeah.
Not even that bad, yeah, surely. Touch of Death for the win. What is... That's not the last time I've heard it, or the first time I heard of Touch of Death. What is Touch of Death? It's a monk insta-kill? At a certain percentage, right?
It's not an insta-kill anymore. It used to be an insta-kill.
I bet nothing is, right?
And certainly it wasn't on a boss. It's like execute for them now. Sub like 20% HP, they can just deal a fuck ton of damage to a mob.
Resist. Yeah.
Might still be insta-kill on like lesser creatures.
Probably.
100% of your HP pool. Yeah, it's crazy.
We love that. Am I shadow locked? I am. I always think I'm doing great DPS. Look over at Shepard. He's doing like a billion more. The usual. I want to.
You're doing 170k. It's pretty good.
I need to get my I only look at damage done, right? Otherwise, I'd be fucking upset. Apparently, there's a chart for avoidable damage taken. I bet I top that chart every single raid and dungeon and everything, like all the content in the game. It's just like an embarrassing chart for me. The typical lock, yeah, man.
Like heroic prog and stuff, to be honest.
Well, I wasn't doing DPS when we were doing heroic prog because I was like legitimately just focusing on like, okay, don't stand in that, don't stand in this. My biggest fear in life is like having like the dread breath be put on me and like not know what to do. That shit was not good for my cortisol levels, man. I'm telling you. Gold parse, avoidable damage. Yeah, right. Actually true though.
Honestly, a lot of the time we care more about you just being able to stay alive than doing like.
Yeah, until we get to the DPS checks and like we can't pass them.
Yeah.
And then it's a bit like, well, shit. Like it was it was a struggle bus for the Cosmos fight. Because I feel like we were so close, and if we just had like a bit extra DPS, like we would have actually made it a lot earlier. They nerfed it though. It should be really easy now. Or I say really easy, but it should be a lot easier.
They nerfed Cosmos?
Yeah.
Weird?
Yeah, I believe they reduced some HP for some things. Or like shields and stuff.
The Rift Shield, the clone.
Yeah, I believe they changed that phase. I'm trying to remember what else they've changed. Have you guys thought about if you're going to do Heroic on Saturday yet? Or are you just going to do Mythic Prog?
Well, that will for sure be Heroic on Saturday.
Okay. I will save my Heroic lockout then. Everyone has better gear now. Yeah, which actually means I might get gear, possibly. I've just been kind of like a gear slot for the guild. Which has been good, because I think that we've been pulling lots of gear on some of these fucking dungeons. Or some of these bosses. Like, we actually had a decent amount of, like, trinkets and stuff drop, right?
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was pretty high, actually. Which is good.
Fortunately, we killed Mythic Chimeras last night and got the awful tank trinket and not the gaze.
Not the gaze, yeah. That sucks.
Not the gaze.
Rip. I don't need any hero. I can come assist. I'm going to go make a gigantic sandwich after this and probably go take a 1-hour nap. And then I promised my friend I'd watch the, oh, what anime movie tonight? It's a recap movie, I think, about something. Some anime? What the fuck? I don't remember. I promised. Oh, do you guys need more bodies for loot? Oh, for a raid? I think we're basically... I think they're basically done with Heroic besides, like, alts and stuff.
Yeah, we were, like, at 30. I don't think we need more bodies.
Like, I feel like a lot of people just come on their alts now.
And we have a lot of people who are waiting for, like, casual night, basically.
I don't even know how many casuals we have in the guild, or how many people are strictly there for Mythic Plus.
Probably at least like 20 or more.
That's not bad. It's nice when you play the guild and no one needs gear anymore and it kind of just feed drops. Exactly, and that's what they're coming on their alts to do, basically.
Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please.
Damn, I wasn't even paying attention to my DPS. That's not bad, actually.
Don't even need to look at your bars anymore.
Yeah, I actually feel like I am getting better at that. Which is why I'm happy that I'm sticking with Demonology and not trying to change the Destro or like anything else.
Keep playing for another month and you'll notice a huge difference.
Yeah. group is stopping heroics. I have to pug for slots. I was thinking that we should do that not this weekend, but next weekend. Because I think the guild will also probably stop as well, doing heroic just in general. And on Saturdays, they'll probably do like mythic prog. If that ever happens... No, never?
No, we're a 2-day-a-week guild. We only use Saturday for the first few weeks in the beginning.
Okay, well, at some point, chat, it doesn't really matter. We could still do heroic together on stream, because that shit would be fucking funny as shit, I feel.
Chat does heroic wind chime.
Heroic wind chime with chat would be... Can you imagine me trying to explain the boss mechanics at the beginning? Like, what was his name? Like Charlie? Fucking Pepe Silva, bro. Pepe Silva.
Pepe Silva. I just want to see you do the callouts for the memory matching game.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll probably have an add-on by then. Nice. GG. All right, let's see what we get. I see one loot. I see a second loot. What'd I get?
You just got Heart of the Wind again.
I can wear 2 of them, bro.
You cannot.
I can wear 2 of them. We're set, bro. 2 hearts. That's fucking crazy. God damn it. Does anyone need this?
Thank you, champions.
I don't know what people have. Oh my god, you have a ribbon? Bruh. Yeah. Scammed that paladin. I feel bad now. But would have it happened if I didn't scam him? Right. Do you need... You already have everything you need, right? I assume. Oh my god. Okay, it's a champion gaze, but that's, yeah. Do you possibly want this? Dunk? Because maybe it's a hero slot, so maybe it might actually... Like, unironically, it might actually parse... Or not parse, but sim higher. I hate used trinkets. Is gaze a used trinket?
No, it's a passive.
Okay. Ember is? Oh. Ember, when do you use it?
Sync it with your cooldowns.
Okay. It's like a 2-minute cooldown?
I actually don't know. Yeah, 2-minute CD.
Waffle yelling XT Diamond Circle. You're doing Circle, go last. Oh my god, dude, I fucking... you should... I was listening to the first week they were doing Prog, and it was pretty close to that, actually. Because it was one person, which I think was Zune, who was supposed to be calling out the order, but then he would blank out sometimes and, like, not say it out loud, and, like, the rest of the group was just like, Oh, god. It's so fucking funny, man. That's why I'm happy I'm not really doing Prog with them. I'm just there for the memes and watching the Discord stream and stuff. We'll see. The Paladin had hearts, you didn't scam? Yeah. Listen, man. It's okay. Dark Lair. Oh, yeah, I am good for dungeons for now. But, boys, thank you for joining. That was a good attempt. We got, 3 runs in? I'll probably do another 2 tonight. Shouldn't be too bad. We finally got a better trinket, thank God. You know what I'll do real fast? I will use some of my, what do you call these things? The Dawn Crest real quick, and I will get 270 eye level real quick. That'd be nice. I think I'm going to just push the chest. You said the chest, right? All the way up?
Definitely the chest.
Because that'll be worth it.
You should assume at this point that anything you have that's hero to just send, because Mythic's going to be really slow. Like 1 piece a week for you at this point.
Yeah. What else do I want to
send
level
the
up?
rings too. At least
just the hero ring, yeah.
The other one's already maxed anyway, so
yeah.
Boots, like if those are really good boots, like send that.
I did put a good, yeah. What does this have on it? Haste Mastery. I'm not really going to replace this ring for a while anyways, so I think it's fine. The boots, I do have 2 other pairs. But once I send 1, I get all of them for free. That's right. So it doesn't really...
send your trinket.
Oh, true.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
There's
then that's all
270.
you have left really for hero because your neck is bad, so don't do that.
Yeah.
And then if your shoulders are crit mastery as well, so that's not bad, right?
My shoulders. Do I replace? No. I'm not going to craft those. I think I'm crafting bracers next week. So I don't really care about the sprawling wrist roots at all. Do I send these as well? I think so. Yeah. And then once I make these boots 6 of 6, I can also upgrade these for free to 6 of 6. That way, when I'm simming, I can just sim my extra boots I have. Because some of these have like haste verse instead of like crisp verse, and sometimes they just sim better.
That's true. You might as well just send the neck because it's going to be free later on anyway. Anything that's a singular slot like that. The only time you could screw yourself is if it's like a...
So what do I just do?
doubles.
I just level my neck up to 6, and then I'm just fucking maxed.
Yeah, and then when you replace it, it only costs gold. So
Yeah, and then I need to get a helmet.
Shoulders too. I would max.
Yeah.
I would max every slot. If you have a slot you can send Hero Crest into, just do it.
I guess it's valid.
How many do you have left?
216, I think.
Yeah,
159, and I don't think... Because I've already hit my max for the week, right? No, I haven't yet. I do also have these, like, 20 Hero Dawn Crests that are Warbound. I have 60 of those as well. But I think that doesn't go over cap.
No, those
So,
count towards caps.
I'm probably going to put those on my alts if I have them. Okay. Well, that basically is as much as I can level up. 272.69 is cracked.
He's big.
Yeah. Do your shoulders. Am I like misseeing my shoulders? Oh, I do have.
Yeah, do your shoulders.
3 of 6. Okay. Okay. 273. Damn.
How many mythic are you sitting on right now?
138 plus 30 extra I can get over cap. And I can get an extra 200 and... God, I can get a lot, actually. Good lord.
You only need enough to craft for next week, which
Yes. 80.
80?
Yep.
So, and you can always farm that next week, so I would
Yep.
absolutely start pouring into your tier gloves.
That's what I was thinking last night. I think I was talking to you.
Legs.
And I was
Yeah.
like, I definitely feel like I should like my
legs
tier
first.
sets. Legs first, yeah. Because I have that.
Yeah, it's worth more.
Yeah. God, do I do that now? That's scary.
Yeah, send it. I mean, you won't be replacing that ever.
So I just, I don't 6 of 6 them, right? Is it better? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because now that they're even, right? I guess previously in like the War Within, I think it got more expensive as you went up for your track, right? But I guess now that it's even, it's the same price for everything. It's probably just worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. 274. Oh my god. And I'll be getting 285 wrists next week. Plus, I guess maybe a 272 coming out of my vault if I get lucky. God, it's funny.
One item level off of me.
272 actually is not... Like, that would be less eye level, technically. Like, that's actually a downgrade. If I can replace the champion pieces with at least a hero 3 of 6... And then I can just pump those the 6 as well. Dude, I feel like I can probably hit 276. That's wild. What was I, like 268 earlier? I think we just like... This is what I get for saving up all my crests, though. Like, I have a crazy amount. Yeah, you can be my level. Yeah, exactly. All right. All right, Sheppy, thanks for joining, bro. I'm going to go make some food and then take a nappy. And then I'm down to... Well, I'm going to watch a movie tonight, but after that, I'm down to do dungeons if you're around.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Peace out.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, thank you, Catherine. I will get a haircut. I just need to message my barber. Maybe I should do it tonight. It's a little long. I'm going to be real. It's almost like hat status, I feel, at some point. I don't know. It's a little crazy. All right, let me log off of here. Invite me to the community. I hit the exit button when I read that. I will... Remind me tomorrow, I think. Dude, it's kind of long. I feel like I hate my hair length, and I kind of love my hair length at times, too. But it's a little... I don't know, bro. It's a little disheveled right now. I'm going to be real with you. I'll message my barber. I got to plug my phone in because I have my barber's number on this phone, my old one, instead of my new one. I'll have to plug it in and charge it just to DM him. Oh, well, dude. All right, chat. I got to say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, have a good one, man. Thanks for watching. You guys are beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. More from my